episode of Lion's Den was brought to you by Common Sense. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you.
Welcome to the Lion's Den. 144 men on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. For real? Welcome to the Lion's Den. 144 men on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. Call to the Jeremiah. I'm finna bring the fire. Cause on the second turn, you don't crucify the Messiah. Roaring like a lion instead of being defiant. You better come together and try to form an alliance. Black Jesus minister, new heavyweight champ. Finna turn the lights on instead of using a lamp. They try to keep up with us, but they leg is catching a cramp. Hebrew Israelites, now that's the name of the camp. That's a divine prospect, shout out to the brother Ron. When they see the Hebrews, other ideologies run. Then apologies come, forever calling us dumb. Bringing all of the facts and leave them silent and numb. So Kwam Yasha Allah, call up Danya Allah. We got no problem, tell the truth and we follow. Got skilled debaters, like Michael Edwards. We never go run, PowerPoint, we bring the lecture. Welcome to the Lion's Den, 144 men on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. For real? Welcome to the Lion's Den, 144 men on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. We see you talking down when you're doing your interviews. We got a multitude of knowledge, so how could we lose? Used to be in the gang, so I give them the blues. Welcome to the Lion's Den, we deep when we face you. I know it's hard to understand your ancestors was a slave, but challenging biblical knowledge, homie, we did great. Intellectually, I know you really hear me, you're standing right here next to me. King. Yeah, you gon' get this work. When a father don't spend his time, that mean he fit this curse. We the people like it or not, take a look at your block. The rise of AOC, Masharaya, Sha'ala, cause we got it on lock. Identified through our conditions. Try to label us African without permission. Never laying down, tapping out, no submission. See us in the streets every day, we on a mission. Welcome to the Lion's Den, 144 men on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. For real? Welcome to the Lion's Den, 144 men on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. For real?
We get a certain type of treatment in the conscious community. We get a certain type of treatment in the conscious community. You are the forefront of Finetta. So what we're saying is that we want to have a dialogue and discussion about what is good for black people and what should we be dealing with within our community and our faith. Man, we wanted to have an intelligent conversation. So why don't you invite me on your...
Why don't you invite me on your platform? And here is Finetta right on point, right on key right now. Welcome to the Lion's Den, boy. We got some a star-studded cast on here. I called Finetta in to be like a moderator today between me and Judaizers camps. You know, as far as what we're gonna be setting up with the debates, the expectations. You know, where we can do the debates. Blase skip it. Also, we're going over some of the things that Dr. Reggie has been putting out in the community, and you know, 7000 been on his A game checking them. But before we get into all the information, man, I want to introduce everybody to the table, man. This is what we do over here. Everybody get to shine. We're going to start off with old Frankie. Hey, show your face and introduce yourself, family. Timing is everything. All right, Frankie must got his camera. He might be away from the phone. So we're gonna go ahead, and I apologize, Queen. You are supposed to be first. Go ahead, Queen. Introduce yourself to the table, and we're gonna get this going, man. I'm smiling ear to ear. We got Gideon. We got everybody on here, boy. We ain't playing. Let's go.
Shalom to everybody that's watching. Shalom to those that's watching on Bingo. Appreciate you tuning in. Shalom to everybody on the panel. Love y'all.
All right. We got one of the elders of the Lions Den in the building, man. They call him the camp killer, JT. Go ahead, JT.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? I'm in the building here to support my brother Jay. So we're going to get it in and we're going to do it. Shalom.
Shalom, my kid. And we got, the Lions Den is versatile with people who come from all different walks of life. We got one of our guys who deal with science and, evolution and things of that nature. I'm talking about no other than Mutawa Mugabe.
Hey, what's happening, beloveds? It's Mugabe coming to you live from planet Los Angeles. Hopefully everybody's well. You know, hopefully you guys are getting ready for this winter solstice. Hopefully your families are doing well. And I'm just here to make sure that you guys don't get too pseudo with the information. You know, keep it within reason on a scientific perspective. Again, shout out to the Lions Den. Shout out to Sinetta TV. Shout out to all of the affiliates. Shout out to the people that's putting in the real work out there with the academic scholarship. Shout out to the people that's new in consciousness. You know, you might be new, you might be 17 years old or 71 years old and hearing some of this stuff for the first time. So shout out to the new people into consciousness, and you know, take your shoes off, get comfortable, and soak up some of the stuff that's around you, man. You know, one love, and I'm out.
All right, man. That's one of the elder statesmen in the Lions Den. Actually, he got me by a month. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he think he my elder. You know what I'm saying? So he got me by a month. And I got one of our top debaters, Sarnetta, and Judah Nash. We got one of our top debaters in the piece. They call him Corey TKO Dawson. The reason why they call him TKO Dawson, because he had a debate with this guy named Sabio, and it was a knockout the first round. Go ahead, TKO. Tell them what it is.
Well, all my debates are first round knockouts. But yeah, man, I don't even know what's going on, honestly. I just came on to support. It looked like a nice panel on here, man. Yeah, who you debating? Who's just having a discussion? You and Shakka?
Brother, we doing everything today, you know, but we got Judah Nazis and a former champion of the Lions Den.
Shout out to
Him and his crew
too,
are
man.
over here. Listen, him and his crew are over here, and they want to set some debates up with us. So we got Jeremiah that's on the screen right now, and then we got Devion. He wants smoke with you. And you know you don't run from no smoke. Hey, this is the guy that ran to Hootie about the Lions Den, just so you know, because he was up next. That is what it is. All right, so let's see who else we got on the panel, man. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be. We got the brother Gideon in the building. You know what I'm saying? He looking for smoke. Go ahead, Gideon, and introduce yourself.
Shalom, shalom. Give all praises to the Most High in the name of Yahshua HaMashiach. What's good, JJ? Peace to the sister queen Karima and the other brothers on the panel, people listening. I'm just here, man, listening what's to be said, and just measure the logic of some people that's on here, you know, that really don't rock with the Most High and actually abhor him. You know, all in brotherly love. You know what I'm saying? And to all the Old Testament brothers as well, you know, test their logic too. You know, because I don't know who Old Testament, New Testament, you know, quote unquote, but yeah, but that's what it is. All praises, man. What's good, JJ?
Yeah.
Well, Brother Gideon, I mean, hey, if you can prove to me that it exists, I'll bow down before it. Kiss his feet. I mean, I ain't got no problem with bowing down to the Most High. The problem is, no one in the world has yet proved his existence.
You got a roll. You need to come out, sir. You sound like a robot.
You sound like a robot, bro.
Everybody mute their mic. Everybody mute but him.
Okay, go ahead now. Try now, Sarnetta. Go ahead.
All right. Testing. You hear me better? Testing?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. What I was saying to Brother Gideon is that, yeah, man, all you got to do is prove to me the existence of the Most High, and I ain't got no problem with bowing down. The problem is that no one has ever proved the existence or proved that it is real. And so that's probably why I'm taking this type of stand today. You know?
All right. Well, no doubt. Give me 15
here.
seconds, JJ, to rebut that and show.
I'm here right now to show some support for Judah Naz and of course JJ7000. And that's why I'm not biased to none of it, because y'all see I don't believe in any of it, but I understand who comes with the story. I understand the story. and who can prove the story the best, that's who I rock with.
Right, no doubt, no doubt, and it's all good. But just real quick, JJ, before you pass it on, just to retort that what Sai said, and not even a minute to show that the Most High is real. You have a faith just as we have a faith. That's what we believe in, and what you believe in is a humanist, European invented religion, a belief, something that you hold in high regard as into creation. When you look at evolution, or you don't acknowledge the supreme deity. An example is this: a infant child, like I said before, needs someone to take care of it. So in the grand scheme of evolution, they cannot explain that. Even if you're talking about something is evolving, it always is going to need something to parent it. So your belief is that these things just appeared and nothing was parented. So that alone, that example shows that there is a divine creator and supreme intelligence that created man already grown, as according to the scriptures. Go ahead.
All right, Gideon, don't ever do that again, man. Don't ever interrupt the great brother Sinetta again with that foolishness. Don't
Thank
ever
you,
do that
brother.
again, brother.
Thank you,
Don't
brother.
ever do that
What's
again,
going on?
for real.
Hey, you supposed
Thank
to be
you.
with us. What are you doing?
Don't ever do that again, bro. Like for real. Don't
Who
do
that
that
is?
again. This
That's our
Mugabe.
atheist Lions Den
Mugabe.
member. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's why he would say that. I thought he was just
Don't
holding Sinetta
no
jock
no
strap,
no
but it's
no
something
no
else.
no
What's up,
bro,
my brother?
don't do that, brother. Like
Yeah.
the truth of the
You
matter is we can take your God of Israel and put it in one lane, and we can put the black woman in the other lane, and we can prove emphatically who is the God to you. We can prove that the black woman is more of your God than the God of Israel. We can prove
Subject.
that. It is demonstrable who your God is. One of them has evidence to support the claim. Your God of Israel has no evidence to support the claim. So when you talking, brother, be mindful. There's not just Israelite ears around here. There's people ears around here that actually know the science of humanity. So tread lightly, brother.
right.
Teach
Well,
me
Tread
the why.
lightly.
I don't
right.
know, get
I
in. You
thought
better
I, I
tread
Well,
thought
light.
you
well,
was a monkey
Huh?
lover. What happened to the
right.
monkey?
That's him.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
that's him.
is. He is. That's why
First it was the
that's
monkey,
why
not
he went
now it's
back,
the black
because
woman. Which
I like I'm saying,
Hold on,
they
y'all.
have
I got to finish with the introductions. We got more people on the panel before we get
all
into the
right,
meat and
yeah, go
potatoes.
ahead, go
I
ahead.
digress.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, peace to the brother
Let me
anyway.
see what
It's
I
all
got,
good.
man. I'm gonna say, okay. Now okay. Uh, we got the Lions Den Intercontinental Champion in the building. I mean, this title has changed hands over the years. At least 3 or 4 people have coveted this belt, starting with Prince Kofi from England. Then it went to Jihad hitting Hammers with the guillotine. Then it went to him, and then King Seth suckered Jihad into a easy debate, and King Seth took it, and then he went over there to the source, and then we come back with the belt, and now we had a new Kakarot, and then a new Kakarot kind of fell back, and now the belt is in the hands, the Intercontinental Belt, of the Smushinator, who has a big debate coming up tonight. I mean, a Sunday, going against Jeremiah. Please say the Yah, the Source Debate League champion, the first Lions Den champion, who went 14-1-1 in the Lions Den. Man, go ahead and speak on what you got. Tell everybody the topic and what's going down, man, this Sunday, where they can find the debate and everything. Aki, go ahead.
Con. So y'all know I do my spiel. You know what I mean? I'm the most hated, the most underrated, the most underdebated, the most underestimated, the smusher heads, the smushinator. I'm your smusher man, baby. Wipe your mouth off, watch what you say to me, fix your face. So what we got? I got 2 debates coming up. You know what I'm saying? But on Sunday at 7 Eastern time on Clubhouse and on Lions Den, I will be engaging in a discourse about whether Ethiopia and Israel are equal in God's eyes according to the Bible. And then after that, on Monday, back to back, I got another debate with my young brother, you know what I'm saying, Vocero, Omar, about whether history or math is more important to understanding money. So we got a secular, and then we also have a religious debate coming back to back on Sunday, 7 Eastern, Clash of the Titans, me versus the first champion of the Lions Den. And then I'm introducing this young brother, musically talented, very smart brother on Monday, and I'll be smushing his head in too. So get ready. Y'all
Man,
already
oh, I'm
big
excited
shout.
about that debate, man.
Yeah, big shout out to everybody on the panel. Big shout out to Queen Kahuna, to JJ7000, Noodle Mugabe, JT, everybody on the panel.
I got a feeling you going with Israel over Ethiopia, brother.
Say that
No,
again.
I got a feeling that you're going with Israel over Ethiopia. Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. Yes.
You see
okay.
my
yes, I see it. I see it. I got you.
So now he's our Rastafarian of the Lions Den. I told you we well versed over here, man.
Oh, okay.
See?
All right.
Yeah, man. We just don't see
So,
over here.
I'm ready to get ready to rumble. I want to see what you and Judah, the Torah Knights versus Lion Den, got to talk about.
I'm going to introduce these guys.
Is this a debate coming up, JJ, or is preparing for a debate? Or y'all working it out?
Yeah, we're working everything out. So, I want to introduce Judah Nazareth. He's a former Lions Den champion. He won the first tournament of the Lions Den, and then, he had that classic debate with Tahuti. That was his classic debate, But Judah Nazareth is in the building. Go ahead, Judah Nazareth, speak your piece, and then introduce. And I got Devion up in here too. I got to introduce him.
Hey, shalom, everybody. Shabbat shalom. Hey, hold on, y'all loud. Sorry, my kids over here acting like heathens. Shalom, y'all. Shabbat shalom, everybody. Hey, son, that I called you last night, bro. You might have been asleep.
Oh man, I missed your call. I've been calling you earlier today. You ain't seen my call?
Yeah. I was returning it back. You might have been asleep though. We checked and I was like, oh, he probably passed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been like 8 o'clock, but I'll hit you up behind. We can talk about it now. I'll let you. We'll talk behind the scenes.
Yeah. No, I was just laughing at the heathen woman because she made.
Oh, wait a minute, hold up, Kareem. While Sanada is here, let's dispel this lie. Is he blocked in the chat? Can he say something so he can get his
blocked
rich?
in the chat.
Kareem, what's going on in the chat?
Say something.
Yeah, I'm blocked
in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna say something right now. Just put peace in the chat. Just said peace.
Do you see it, Kareem?
I'm right under Shakka. T Shakka.
Oh, Tashaka. What's up, Tashaka?
Told you I'm
met
blocked.
Tashaka.
Told you I'm blocked.
Yeah, he's from Chicago.
Hold on, I'm gonna find out why.
Okay, yeah, then give him his rent so he can give me mine when I go over there. I got a bunch of trolls over there, man. To be talking crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Judah, yeah, man, you know how this thing is. I was watching the heathen girl. I ain't gonna say her name, but she got a nerve to try to challenge you on the damn Torah. I was like, this girl is crazy as hell, man.
I know it. I think she's obsessed with you.
Nah, don't say nobody's name, brother. I'm not even saying her name, bro.
Oh, okay.
You see her had her. I didn't cuss her out or nothing, but you see what I said, and she backed down. She needs somebody to put that thing on her. I'm gonna keep it clean. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, indeed, indeed, bro.
Sanetta, we got some big debates coming up, man, and also I'm working on. We want Yara to debate. We want Yara to debate Shakka NDUGA Kemet on your channel, bro.
Yeah, we can set that up. We can get that going.
That's one of my new recruits. Reggie running from him. See, over here at the Lions, we don't care. We'll debate each other, But Judah got cut off. I think Judah, you want to go into why you over here and what kind of topics you and your guys want to debate. See, I got people that go outside the Bible, or you want to stay in the Bible. I mean, however you want to do it, brother. But once we get it in, I kind of wanted somebody to moderate it a little bit, and that's why I invited somebody. Hey, get the camera on everybody, sister. Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Judah.
Yes. We're supposed to have Jeremiah on here too. He was supposed to be on the panel, but yeah, we're just over here just to set up some debates and see what we can hash out some particulars. And we got brother Devion, we got his wife, sister Kana Shara, and Jeremiah's and the people we be in here, but we're just trying to see what we can work out. To the brother who said the black woman is God, yeah, you definitely don't want that smoke with that, bruh, according to science.
Hey, Judah. Hey, now Mudawar is a veteran like you in the Lions Den. I mean, he been around, so I don't know if you want to take him up on that debate. That could be one of the first debates, from the interconference type of, the Lions Den versus Torah Knights.
JJ, they don't mean that, man.
Yeah,
the top person who say that would be Sadnetta, and his main woman is an Israelite.
But hold up, get it. We might have to set something up with you and Sadnetta here in a minute. But so we got team
man,
versus.
I don't beat up on the elderly, bro. Don't do that.
I mean, it's real. I'm really tired of this is just my point from here on out with these debates and the debate league. I'm more of a put up or shut up kind of guy. I want to have a debate for money, and we can debate for charity. You know what I'm saying? I would.
Well, let's
I would
debate $1,000 is chattel slavery in the Bible. $1,000.
Let me finish. Can I finish speaking, brother? Can I finish?
I'm just addressing your claim. I'm just cutting to the chase.
But get in. Hold on. You hold on for everybody. Hold on real quick. Get in. We're trying to go against Torah Knights. And I don't know if you over here with the Lions.
Man, I just know he was the first one to open his mouth when I was explaining the side why being an atheist really isn't logical. So
that was a non sequitur.
Okay, but
we weren't talking about slavery. You just came out of nowhere like you got Tourette's or some shit.
No, because you said you want to debate for money, and I was just saying to myself, I would debate somebody for $1,000 on is chattel slavery in the Bible.
But go ahead. You were saying somebody. You weren't referring to me.
But you were the somebody that opened their mouth. But just so happened. Don't you see that when you say you debate somebody for money?
Okay, we got.
I digress.
Listen, we got guests over here today. Come on, y'all.
One second. Let me say this, JJ. I'm trying to get black people to understand how to stay focused. Nothing about what was said previously to the words coming out of my mouth was about slavery in any way, shape, form, or fashion. My word specifically was the black woman is God. And then I said, I'm tired of talking to these dudes for free. I want to debate for money. And this brother had Tourette's at the mouth instead relevant to the conversation at hand. I need black folks to start staying on subject, and I digress.
What about the white folks? They get to be off subject or what? Okay, let's get to it, man. Like I said, we got guests. This is how Gideon is at Lions Den. He's part of the Lions Den family. So, but Gideon, we going against another camp today, man. We got the Torah Knights over here. Take some of that aggression out.
Man, Torah Knights, but nothing about the Torah Knights want to see me, but I don't much really.
There we go. Let's start it off. Him and Devion or Takori Devion. Let's see what we can get. Let's go. Go ahead.
Man, they were doing that Temple Man stuff back in 1991 on local TV in New Orleans.
Gideon, I apologize. I didn't introduce Devion. My apologies. Devion, go ahead and introduce yourself from Torah Knights.
Oh, that's all good. Hey, Shalom. It's brother Devion. Go by Dion. You know what I'm saying? It's Torah Knights. And you stand on the Torah, the prophet. You know what I'm saying? Yahweh God. And looking forward to setting up some debates. And I appreciate JJ7000 Lions Den for letting us on.
Right, hey brother Davion, this is Netta.
Hey, Shalom, elder.
Peace. Hey, yo,
your wife running from his wife, Netta, but we ain't gonna say nothing about that. But go ahead.
Would you still allow your wife to get in the ring with Nepal?
Yes, sir.
Oh wow. Okay, so let's get that. Let's get it.
I mean, if you want to do it.
Sister Devanya, I'm trying to get a hold of you on Facebook.
No, have Sister Devanya jump on because she also wants to debate Nepal. This is the one that they both know each other.
Where's she
And
at? Bring her in. Bring her in.
yeah. This gonna be. She know 2 different languages, and she's very well versed in
Well,
Old
she only gonna
Testament.
speak one of the languages so we can
No,
understand it.
the Lions Den we
Nepal know
speak.
5 languages, so what that don't mean
Hey,
nothing,
look,
brother.
I know 6. Now, how about that? I know Ebonics. God dang it. No, I'm just messing around. But anyway, who else? We got somebody else on the panel, man. Let's see who. Devion, was you done with your introduction, family?
No, yeah, that was it. No, I was saying I
His wife.
appreciate
His
y'all.
wife.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah, his
want
wife.
to see.
Yeah.
I would like to set that up
Yeah.
probably for New Year's. Do she agree that Kemet is through the Bible from Genesis to Revelations, or she's against the Kemet?
Well, she stands on the Torah, and it says Kemet or Egypt was a house of bondage. So
Okay, so we can do that. We can do that part if you want to do that.
okay, but yeah, we can set something up. She's not in the room
Hey,
right now.
Sarnetta, you putting her in a bad spot with that debate, but we told you the other day, man.
You said I'm putting who in a bad spot?
Napar with that. Is Kemet?
No,
Because you got to find the word Kemet.
We are taking on Devin's wife. Devin's wife. He said she would take that topic.
She ain't no lightweight. I'm trying to tell you, but Napar,
brother, it's all right.
All right, man.
All right, hold on.
All right, so I think we got another one of Judah debaters up on here. So go ahead and introduce yourself, young man.
What's good? This is Jeremiah. You already know what it is. All praise to the Most High, and yeah, we're trying to set up some of these debates. And you and I, JJ, the Levitical priesthood is temporary.
Okay, you want to deal with 7,000? All right, man. We'll see what we can do for you. But right now, I think you should go ahead and deal with some of the other debaters, man. Because
no, I'm calling you out.
Hey, real quick, can we get sister? Can we get Sister Kanat? I'm sorry.
If anything, listen, it would be like I would debate. Listen, I would debate Judah again. Yeah, I would debate Judah again, like head. The head again. That's the, his organization, and then mine. But I got somebody for you. So you want to run a JJ, but I got your Corey sitting right here. I got Mudawa here. I got JT. I mean, we got some people over here. Gideon, I think he over here with us. So I mean, brother.
Brother, I don't care about any of them. I want to debate you.
Everybody wants JJ.
Real quick.
Here goes Sister Kanat.
Hold on, y'all. Yeah, we need Sister Kanat.
You right here.
Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead, Queen.
Shalom, y'all.
Shalom, sis.
Shalom.
Yeah, speak on you and the par. And have you ever had a conversation?
I mean, we had a slight conversation, but not much. But if she's trying to debate, that's cool. It's cool with me. What was it over?
I think Elder Saul. I think he had a topic. Well, I think he said if Kemet was Sarnetta, what was the topic again?
You got unmute your mic.
It was as the priesthood of Israel come from Kemet.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, that's man. That right there is kind of wide open. So that could be interesting, man. So
it's a great debate.
I think we should have the preliminary. At least have the preliminary over here, and then y'all gonna do the debate where you two sisters.
I'm not for sure where.
Sarnetta, if you have it on your channel, you should at least let me host it. So that way I ain't in the way. I mean, you ain't in the way, but all your puppy dog love going on. Extra bombs and all that type of stuff. What you think? Okay, he muted. All right, now that we got everybody out the way, we introduced. I don't know if y'all want to kind of set up a topic. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and get into what I want to kind of talk about the pseudoness of Dr. Reggie Marbry, and also my new protege. Well, I ain't gonna say protege, but the guy that I scouted out. I see a lot of guys don't want to step to him, and he's running around here talking about the Canaanites are white. So if nobody steps to him. Yeah, if nobody, Shakka dude.
That Shakka dude.
Yeah.
He supports African transgender. But anyway, hold on, y'all.
What?
Yeah, he supports African transgenders and all that. But anyway, go to his channel. Hey,
That's that comedic lifestyle, man.
well, you know how that goes. But hold on, we had a Gideon answer Corey, right? Because Gideon said that he wants smoke, and our brother Devion scraped Aaron 4-0. So we got the young phenoms, brother Devion and his wife. So Gideon, we know we're Torah based, and you always trying to put Christ, but you got the, if you want to smoke with Devion, he's here, or Jeremias, and any sisters out there, we got Sister Kana, Mudawa, you saying the black woman is God, ain't no woman God, ain't no man God, but you want that smoke, I'll beat you up on that scientifically, and get you up out of here, and
Hey,
yeah,
dude
man,
ain't playing.
we're trying to have a good 2023. Yes.
Hey, Con, and I'm saying, hey, anybody want to take the bait? You know what I'm saying? It would be, I got a topic. It would be who's going to rule over Israel, quote unquote, Jesus or David.
Man,
All
I
right,
thought it
so
was Onias the third.
That's that's
let's
Judah's
do the
debate.
version.
Nah,
But
what the
Takora, would you take that debate? Takora?
who will rule in the kingdom, King David or Jesus?
Yeah, do you like that topic? You don't have to take that topic, but you can come up with something you and him can,
Yeah, I come up
work.
with something and stuff like that.
From
So
the
you ain't
looks
feeling
of
that
it,
way.
There's a
Well,
it's a
runner.
bunch of
I mean,
Europe.
I
From the
could,
There's a
but
runner.
from
I'm
the
not
looks
running.
of it, from the looks of it, it's a bunch of Europeans that call themselves Israelis that run Israel, while y'all bumping your soup coolers.
Come
So
on,
y'all
Well,
need
Mudor.
to
This ain't
I
the
run
time
mean,
and
that
place
plant.
for
well,
Well,
that.
it's
also
a bunch
too,
of white folks
Mudor,
that run
this ain't
Africa,
the
so you
time and
really
place
can't
for
say
that,
that.
my young champ.
I'm just
all right,
saying.
hold on. Can I say something real quick? I was just gonna say, well, I mean, if you did some research, you would know that state of Israel wasn't made until 1948.
We
Teach
know when it
Devion.
we know when it was made, and they got a whole lock on it. So I don't know why you looking at it anymore. Get
Well,
your
I mean, if they
eyeballs
kept,
off they
well,
shit. Get
well,
your
answer me
eyeballs
this.
off them white
Hold on,
folks
wait.
shit.
Hold on, wait. Well, answer me this. If they're supposed to be the people and they're supposed to be
I
keeping the
didn't say
Torah,
they were supposed to be the people. I didn't
well,
say that not one time.
hold on. Well, I mean, it's kind of like what you're implying, but I'm saying, why do they put the Talmud over the Torah?
I ain't said they them people. I said they fake as you are fake, but their fakeness has some substance to it. They out faked y'all. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no. Hey,
Uh huh.
Devion, would you be interested in talking to this guy in the debate, or you want to get one of the younger guys, man? Because
I
Both of
mean,
y'all,
yo,
both of
he
y'all.
got
Hey,
what's the
both
topic?
of
If we
y'all,
get, hey, if we
both
can
of
battle,
y'all.
if we
Hey,
can battle it out,
okay.
it's
Okay.
not no one-sided topic. We can do it.
Here's the topic: the European fake Jew and the African fake Jew, or African American, or however you want to label yourself. Who has a better claim on what's going on over there?
What, what do you mean?
What
What do you mean? What's going? Wait, hold on, wait. What do you mean? What's going on over there?
Bruh, you know what I mean.
I
We
mean,
can
we
hash
scattered
it
through
out
the four
later.
corners of the earth. We're not in our land.
We can hash it out later, bro. We can hash it out later. We can hash it out
all
Okay.
later.
right, Moody Wise. Well, we trying to get some debates now,
That's
so
Okay,
two
you.
my
runners.
bad.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
nobody
two runners.
want any smoke with our scientific Lions Den member. So we
Okay,
gonna.
my
That's
bad.
two
So
runners,
yeah,
You
JJ.
right.
just fall back and observe. Now look,
All
we
All
got
right.
right, hey
Queens.
Two runners
JJ,
right there.
We got the
JJ,
House
why
of
don't you
Conference
let
champion in
hey
the building.
JJ let
Hold
Nepal
up,
clear
Sar.
it up. Go ahead, Jay.
Hold on, we got the House of Conference champion in the building. Napash to die. Go ahead, sister. Speak your speech.
Make your speech, nigga. Hi,
Yeah.
guys.
Welcome
How's
back
it
home.
going? Hello. Hi, what's up? No, really, what's up?
Shalom,
I
sis.
want you to clear it up,
Shalom.
Nepal, on
Shalom.
who you were
Shalom,
saying
Nepal.
you want to debate.
Yeah, shalom to all the Hebrew Israelites out there. You know, I am the face of the Hebrews on the HOK. I'm in a good mood. I actually
You
said I would
sound like
debate.
Black.
I
Sound
know, I
like
sound
Black
like Black
Jesus.
Jesus, right? I just want you nigga nuts to understand that I am the face of the Hebrews. No, I said I would go ahead and debate um raggedy ass Devanya. I'm just
Now you know ad homs don't win you the debates. Now I'm just letting
I'm
you
just
know.
kidding. No,
All
I'll
right.
debate her. I'll debate her. I'll be professional.
What would be Devania may need to jump on here so we can figure out a topic of discussion. I think this would be powerful and very
Yeah, I'll jump
educational
off.
for the
I'll jump off.
community.
Yeah.
You
Hey
know
JJ, I'll jump off since you know you don't want that smoke on the if the Levitical priesthood is
what what
temporary.
what,
I'll jump
but
off. It's okay.
brother?
You ain't gotta jump off, bro.
No, I mean, come on, man. I wanted you to. I want to get some of the younger debaters out there. That's why. Remember, you used to be 4-1 over here. Then
That's
you went to four
irrelevant.
and
That's
two. I
irrelevant.
mean, you started off over here on fire,
That's
and
all
then you went to
irrelevant.
4-3, and then you kind of got scared, like, oh, I don't want
JJ,
to even
that
out.
is
And
all
I think you should have
irrelevant.
kept
You could
going.
say whatever you want. That's all irrelevant. The point is, I want to debate if the Levitical priesthood is temporary and if the
Okay, listen to this.
Melchizedek
And I
priesthood is
want to
forever.
debate. Listen. I want to debate is the order of Melchizedek forever. So you prove that yours is temporary, and I'm going to show you that mine is forever. So yeah, we can
What?
do that.
Hold on. That doesn't
No,
make any
ain't no
sense
hold
because
on. Now you want to
that
hold
doesn't
on,
even
y'all.
make
See
any
what these guys
sense.
do?
JJ, what you just said doesn't make any sense. You told me to prove that the Levitical priesthood is temporary. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, well, listen, bro. We'll find you another debate, man. Let me see what you do in these other debates, man.
Oh,
You
so
just
you're running. So you're running. Okay.
okay. If that's gonna make you feel better about sleeping good tonight, then yeah, I'm running, bro. All right. So let's go ahead and get into the information that I kind of want to present. Uh, Karima, let me show you how me and Shaka Duga met, and how I kind of had to school him. And, you know, he turned into one of my students. But Sister Devania, while
Wait,
we doing that, if you want to jump on and you in the park and work something out, Judah,
wait, JJ.
would you be
What about
interested in
Sister Kana?
debating?
What about Sister Kana in
Oh,
Nepal? That's what,
oh,
Just to
she's
work
on
her
here
way
right
up.
now.
At
Okay.
least,
Oh yeah.
no, at least Devanya has, worked. She has established herself. I already mentioned, Kana, maybe she could debate some other debaters and work her way up because right now I don't even know who she is. I don't even know if anybody knows who she is.
Uh,
So it's nothing personal. I just don't, I'm not just going to take a debate from her. I barely want to take Devanya's debate, but yeah.
all right, somebody just joined the panel, man. We're gonna get some good debates lined up. Go ahead. Who just joined with the B? I don't know what I can't see your name,
It's
but
Zion again, yo. Had to come in. Yeah, Zi-Fi. Yeah.
okay, all right.
Most
Yeah,
yeah.
hey, Nepal, I'm telling you, heavy is the head that wears the crown. Because when you're at the top, it's gonna be people that always want to come from you, whether they have a resume or not. But I get it. You know what I'm saying? There's certain people that you know they at least got to show a little something. But I think you and the sister, I think the sister would be a good.
But wait a minute, JJ. I'm copying you. I'm learning from your playbook. I hear you saying, nope, I'm not going to take that debate. You got to work your way up.
I
I'm
know that
following you.
was. I
Right,
know.
right. I mean,
I know. Yeah, I know. But
wait, has
I still
Devanya
got.
was 4 nights. That's how she started. Has she debated before?
Devanya? Yeah, she used to be an SVDL.
Oh, that's right.
Wait.
Right.
Wait, no. Devania is Lions Den now. You can't be trying to put her over there with Tor Knights.
No, I said used to
She
be.
started
Oh,
off
I
tour night.
see.
She started off tour nights.
So, Judah, would you debate? Would anybody over there debate Zechariah 9 and 9?
I
And
mean,
how does
just
that
that
fit
verse.
with? Okay, I would like to know who would that be riding into Jerusalem on an ass or
King
Hey,
donkey
David.
per se?
Judah Nash, let me ask you a question, bro. Do y'all spell knights with a K or with an N?
Okay.
Oh, so y'all like the European knights, huh? Just checking.
No,
Yeah.
no, we started it first, bro.
Yeah. No, knights is a European concept. Just checking though. That's all. I'll
No,
go
it's
back
not.
on
So
mute now.
you need to read, sir.
I'll go back on mute. I'll go back
I
on
know
mute.
you need. Yeah, you definitely need to mute because you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they don't even make sense, bro.
Yeah, that's the white man fallacy argument.
So, do anybody on here attest to Canaanites being white like Shakka NDUGA Kemet? That they're Israelites and Canaanites are white. This is what he teaches.
Oh, no, they're not. They're not white.
Correct. All right,
But
let's get to the
I
video.
thought that was our I thought that was our sister. Wait a minute. I thought that was our sister Naphtali's lane.
That is her line. Yeah, but she
I mean,
Shaka
wouldn't we
NDUGA
want
teaches.
somebody to, huh?
Go ahead.
What'd you
Go
say?
ahead.
No, I
A
would
question.
think that
Oh, I'm
somebody
sorry.
would want to
You guys
take
have a
her
question too.
on first, right?
Actually, I
She's
tried to get
been doing all the
Kana
research.
and Nathalie would be a good. Well, Sister
Okay,
Kana and
if
Nathalie,
Nathalie wants to do it.
I tried to set that up, but Nathalie won't answer back to verse Sister Kana.
Yeah, was it?
Well,
Was
why
it the
doesn't
topic?
Kana come over to the Lion's Den and start doing some debates, like so people can see her skill? It's just a suggestion.
Quanah is
Like,
scared to death to get in the ring with anybody. He's scared. Quanah
Hey
ain't
man,
gonna
No,
you don't
Sister
come over
Kana.
here and talk
Quanah in the
about the.
ring.
Hey, you can't come over here and talk about the old elders like that,
No, I'm
no,
just
not
keeping it a
Kana,
buck.
Senator. Kana.
Sister Kana.
He talking about Sister Quanah, y'all.
Kana. David, where is
Kana
she?
with a C.
She right here.
Well, hey, sister,
Because
what would you debate Nepal on if you did want to challenge it? I'm just
I'm
curious.
not scared to get in the ring with anybody. I'm just observing. But I mean, I stand on the Torah, so anything against the Torah, I will debate, as long as it's not ridiculous.
There you go. She can do some stuff against the Lions Den. I know you have some people who don't believe in Torah.
Shalom.
Oh yeah. Well, I ain't say don't believe in Torah. They believe in Torah and the rest of the book. We just don't limit ourselves to 39 books.
Hey,
You
I
know?
want to debate me a committed because I'm tired of committed talking about we plagiarized from them.
Who said that? Who just said that?
That's Takori TKO family. Sonetta.
Hey, Takori, let me ask you a
I want
question,
to debate
brother.
a committed.
Let me ask you a question, Tori. Do you agree that
Takori,
do you agree, Corey? Do you agree, brother, that you can find Kemet in the book from Revelations to from Genesis to Revelation?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay, what about the Leviticus priesthood?
Kemet, nope, not the cultural aspect.
Oh, and this is JJ, one of JJ Top, Nepal.
Oh, really? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, I heard of him. He was supposed to take on a few people. I heard of the brother.
The Owaspy guy. Remember Sonetta I bragged about him.
Yeah,
he read the whole Owaspy book.
Owaspy brother.
We got shout out to the Owaspy. We got some of them in the audience.
You have some debates out there that we could look at?
He 8-1 in the day, Nepal. He came in a little bit after you did.
Because I had took my headphones out. What you were saying about this is one of your top debaters? What you were saying?
He was saying that you are one. Man, I've been bragging on you, saying you are one of our top.
You know,
Takori,
Takori, no.
Who saying that?
No.
Mudawai, you
Mugabe.
messing up, man. Come on, Mudawai.
Mudawai, you don't even know the lineup, so stop it.
Mudawai, first of all, you'll get smoked in science. So I don't even know what you talk about because you're going to have to demonstrate all your science with me, bro. Going to Google and looking at some fake scientists ain't enough for me. You're going to have to prove your science. So if you want to debate me on science, we can debate or don't talk it out.
No, Takori, stay focused. Stay focused. Let's get back to what Nepal and Sonetta presented to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So so Nepal, you can ask the question about the Leviticus priesthood, and then we can see where we take it from there with you and him.
All right. So, my stance is that the Levitical priesthood was modeled after the Kemetic priesthood. And also that there's Kemetic, there's the veneration of Kemetic gods in the Torah.
What do you think about that, Tori?
I'm saying nope. The Levitic, based off the
we can have a little preliminary now.
Based off what I studied about the priesthood of Kemet and the priesthood of the Levitical priesthood in ancient, Israel, nuh-uh. Because I'm gonna show you some stuff in the Levitical priesthood that no Kemetic will bring out, and you ain't gonna find that in the Bible.
Okay, so now what? Are we gonna debate it or what?
We could debate it,
but it's gonna be on New Year's Eve. Is that okay, Senator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
already have debates out there, like
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. Hey,
Hold up, Nepal.
tell him
Hold up,
about his
Nepal.
first debate. Hold up. Let me just say,
I
but hold on,
want a
son. All
stronger Hebrew.
right, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I would like to get a stronger Hebrew. I think
No, what you mean a stronger Hebrew? This
I'm talking
brother is
about
one of the top. Don't
with a bigger name.
no,
If
no,
he
no, no,
know
no,
how
no,
to
no.
hold his
yeah, I feel
composure.
like
Oh,
it's
this
No,
not
is
don't
very
for
do
clout
that.
fair.
now. This is for clout now, huh?
Yeah,
No.
do
Let
it
me
for
say
clout.
this,
It doesn't
brother.
matter for a bigger
Can I
name.
say something? Can I say something about clout? First off, everybody wants clout, so stop the cap. And secondly, it's just how you get the clout. If you're gonna backstab somebody for clout, you're getting clout the wrong way. But everybody wants clout, so we could stop all that. Is this for clout? Number one. Number two, it's not fair to the sister if I'm telling her I won't debate her and she doesn't have a name, and then we don't really know who you are. I'm not saying that you're not his top debater. I'm not saying you're not, but I got to follow what Sonetter says. If Sonetter
Okay,
saying,
that's fine. That's
So I
fine.
want to ask Judah Naz. Judah, do
Hold
you
on,
got?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
I
on.
mean, why you can't
Just
have
real
like
quick, real
a
quick.
preliminary? Why before the
Corey has
debate?
like over 12 debates.
And why you just can't have a preliminary instead of a debate? Just to see what their skills is.
Hey, what about Sister Naphtali? Like, if Nepal says that Kanak should work her way up, then Sister Naphtali be a good debate.
Neftali's scared. She wanted to do it, but she
But
disagreed with Nepal, but she was scared to do it. She didn't want to do it.
yeah, but that's a rerun. We want to get more sisters out there, man. We got Sister
no,
Angela.
listen,
I think she got a problem with just doing it over there.
No, she don't.
Oh, okay.
Trust me. No, she
no,
don't.
she's
Because she
fine.
wanted to
We
do it,
can't
but
speak
she
for
just
her.
backed out the last minute.
Yeah, and she doesn't want us talking for her. I've spoken to her, but let me say this: if Sister Kana could get a debate with Naphtali, that'd be great. And then I'll see how it goes, and then then I'll be like, okay, I don't want her coming in. People can act like, oh yeah, right. I'm not scared of her. She doesn't have a name, but not just that. Automatically, she's gonna get a name when she debates anybody with the name. That's just how it works. Everybody could just relax with all that. You want clout. Anybody who comes in and does a debate, and if you're not known, you're gonna get a name. So I gotta get something too. You get what I'm saying? Like I have
Nepal,
to
I
have
was
it.
being sarcastic.
No, let me just finish. I don't mind giving her a name, but she can't just come in knowing everything that I teach, and I don't know anything about her. I can't look her up. I can't find her teachings. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah, I
need
get
an
that.
advantage somewhere. That's all I'm saying. So if she
Yeah.
debates somebody, she should have been debating by now. Like y'all should have had her debating already, Judah.
We
So then
I
tried.
I would
agree.
be looking
We
at her.
tried. Nobody wanted. Nobody want to take the debate.
Maybe I can hook up with
We
Sister
kept trying.
Sister
We kept
April.
trying with Natali. She don't want to debate.
Because Naphtali is learning the ropes for me a little bit, and I'm not saying she's my child, but I'm saying like how I said I learned from JJ. I'm telling Naphtali, like, you got to see, you can't just come out debating somebody blind. You have an advantage. If you've never been on the internet, you've never been teaching, you just watch my teachings, then I'm at a disadvantage. I have a handicap. So you get the clout and you get to watch me debate. It's like I'm coming in there like, you know what I'm saying? Naked, so to speak. So if she could get some debates.
Could you learn from her in a preliminary, like on a topic?
Now I understand
Like
clearly what she's saying. It makes sense. So
yeah, because Karima tell me that all the time. Like JJ, you ain't got to debate everybody. Some of these guys don't even have no debates.
I
So
Just
I
get
agree.
her
get
a
that part.
debate from the Lions Den.
Hey,
You have
Judah
she
Naz.
doesn't believe in Jesus. Get her a Christian debate. I mean, she can speak for herself. I'm not speaking for her, but like, get some
Yes, yes.
debates for her.
Hey, Judah, let me ask you, do
I
you
agree.
agree? Or do you against Nepal's teaching as far as the Leviticus priesthood and all
I
that?
am not debating Judah Nazareth. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
absolutely,
Nope.
absolutely. I'm totally against that. Yes,
I'm not
I'm not gonna
debating
debate
Judah.
Nepal.
Because you know what? I'm not doing that. You know how that
I already
goes.
know. I know Nepal.
He
So
said
just get
Judah gonna make 1,000 videos after the debate, win or lose. God damn it!
Right.
No, I ain't doing that.
yeah, yes
No,
Yes,
you
you
will.
will, Judah.
And they
Judah,
all
if
gonna
she
be 10
beats
hours
you,
long.
you'll make all kind of videos, man.
Even if I don't beat him, he'll
come
still
on.
do video. It's okay, Judah. get the sisters some debates.
Facts.
That's all.
Are there any Christian sisters out there, or any? Because it's only Naphtali and Nepal are only the sisters I see that really step in the ring. Well, really, Nepal. Naphtali's been there like what 2 or 3 times I've seen, but there ain't no other sisters out there that will step in the ring.
No, we got a sister named April. She probably will jump in the ring with her.
Oh yeah, April debated
April's good,
Sister Shemaiah from the one that created the line. The Dagger Squad. That was a powerful debate. So I mean, we got Didn't only 2 sisters
Hey
we got
JJ,
right now.
I think you should let her go up against one of your debaters, bro. That's how you get her in there.
We'll talk to Sister April.
Either one of y'all.
Yeah, you're right, Shawnetta, because Sister April is full Bible, I think.
But it ain't got to be a sister, bro. See, we got to stop doing that. Y'all,
okay, now if I put the Corey on
let her go up against
one of the brothers.
brothers.
Y'all gonna be mad.
Wait. So let me ask you.
I know she can come over here and get it in, or when Judah go live or whatever.
So let me ask y'all a question respectfully to both Shawnetta and Sister Nepal. I got a plethora of debates, and you still wouldn't take me up on that debate about Typhon.
Who's that talking? Who is that?
This is Zyphon.
The Zion War Child.
Oh, this is the dude who was stalking us, talking about our time is near.
Come on, leave that alone.
No. I never stalked nobody. I didn't say that. I didn't stalk you.
You weren't sending me messages talking about your time is near.
No. Hold on.
No, that's not nobody from our side.
Wait. Let him answer. Let him answer because I know it was him.
Yeah. Let me clarify this once again. We already clarified this in that one discussion when I said that I was jokingly, I came at Tazariak, I came at a lot of the big heads, and I had threw your name in there, but I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. We had already clarified that on one of the shows where Shawnetta even put me on the hot seat. So we already had dealt with that, and that's when we got into the discussion about Typhon. And I think what's his name? Freaking OT Cube and the whole 9 was in there. We already clarified that. I wasn't stalking nobody, and I wasn't in your inbox. I had sent.
I didn't say you were in my inbox. I didn't say you were in my inbox.
Right,
listen.
I never.
Listen. So that wasn't you
nobody white.
with that other brother. I want to be clear.
No.
That wasn't you with that red icon account, like going. Your time is coming up, Shawnetta in the pot, because I know of you. It's not you have 2 accounts.
What red? Somebody might be faking me, but that's not me. I always keep my face in my account.
So what do you want to debate? What is it?
Yeah, get into the discourse about Typhon. Go ahead, let's hear.
Yeah, we
had a discourse
about Greek mythology. We were talking about Greek mythology, and you had made assertions concerning Yahweh and the connection to the Greek titan Typhon, and we never ever finished that discourse. And it don't have to be a debate, but
we did finish it.
Of the day, no, we really didn't. I got cut off. I got thrown out.
No, Shawnetta, tell him.
So, what was the disagreement about Typhon?
I'll pull that whole debate up.
Shawnetta, did we finish that when I looked it up in Cube read? That Typhon
you killed him on that. You beat him on that. I think that's when he ran. He didn't get thrown out. He ran.
Nobody threw you out.
I was getting cut off.
We didn't throw you out. Why y'all be lying so much?
Nah, you got beat up on that topic, man.
Wait, hold on. I'm not
nobody
trying to lie.
beats up our guys, man. What are you talking about?
I was getting cut off.
Unless they had a disadvantage.
Okay, wait, watch this. It's real simple. Typhon is compared to Set. Set is a prototype of Typhon. You said Typhon was not any connection to Set. We looked it up. It said.
That's not what I said.
Okay, all right.
Hold on, let her go.
Let me clarify.
No, you cut her off though.
Wait, hold on.
Zion, just hold your thought, and then you come in, family. Look, we got guests here. Come on.
Go ahead, Nepal.
Thank you very much. Okay, brother. You said
actually,
we were
this
talking
is her home. She's not a guest. She came back home. Sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, so real quick, and I'll hand it over to you. We were talking about Set being compared to Typhon. Typhon is a cyclone, the whirlwind god of the desert, And I said Set was the whirlwind god of the desert. I said that Set is a prototype of Typhon, the Greek Titan. But I did say God, but I know it's a Titan. But my point was that it is a worshipped god, okay? Specifically a Titan. You came in and said it's not a god, it's a Titan. You were splitting hairs. But then that had nothing to do with what I had made. My assertion was that Typhon he was derived, that god came out of Set. You said that he didn't. We looked it up. It said Set was the
Yeah, she
prototype
killed
of
you on
Typhon.
that. That's right.
Okay, and then that's it.
You don't remember that?
Go ahead, brother.
No, okay. I remember it slightly different because what I was disagreeing with was not about Set and Typhon, was about equating Yahweh to Set and Typhon. I was actually getting ready to say that you would have had a better opportunity to argue that Cronus was closer to Yahweh. I don't have no problem with Set and Typhon, because you're talking about a Greek and an Egyptian god, but now you're equating the Typhon to Yahweh, and that I do not agree with. I believe that's called a fallacy of equivocation, because you made the statement about the Sabbath having something to do with Set and Typhon. And I said that because you set in the seventh day, you would be more closer to making the assertion that Cronus was more like Yahweh than Set or Typhon. That was my argument.
Okay, let me come in. You're absolutely lying, or you don't remember. Everybody could go back and see it. I don't have time to look it up, but I will find it and send it to JJ, and he could play it for you. You were talking about Set and Typhon, period. You weren't saying anything about Yahweh specifically. Right. The conversation went from us talking about Yahweh into those two specific gods. I'm doing air quotes because you say Titans. You want to split hairs. You started saying Typhon had nothing to do with Set. You specifically said that.
That's right. That's right.
Thank you.
I got the video.
Hold on. I also did a video on it, and it's on my Brian Waring website on YouTube. Y'all never flagged it, but the whole entire video, I went through a whole discourse about the whole thing. So one thing you're not going to do is sit here and tell me, because I can send you my video, and I don't care about no Set or Typhon. I ain't no Egyptian. I focused on Yahweh and Yahweh only when you made the comparison, which I said was a fallacy of equivocation.
Okay, right there, you just told me your channel's Brian Waring. That's the channel I'm talking about that was saying your time is short. Bro, you just cut yourself. That's the channel.
No, go ahead and I'll send it to both of y'all so y'all can watch the whole entire video. He said I'll look it up. He don't gotta look it up because I got the video.
But about 20 minutes ago, you said you didn't do that shit with the whole, because I thought it said Brian Waring.
No,
I never will forget it.
No, I didn't.
Tag you. Are you talking about YouTube channel? Are you talking about
hold on. I said I did a YouTube channel about the discussion we had because y'all started cutting me off, and this discussion had nothing to do with me objecting to Set and Typhon having.
All right, I want to make sure we get Judah and JJ. We got to get a topic, y'all. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Let's go back to this, man. Judah not here.
Yeah, I'm not going to debate him. I'm not debating him.
Yeah,
okay, well, Zion got a big debate coming up anyway.
Yeah, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, family. Go ahead.
Kanal, she was
yeah, I'm going to debate with her sister April if she's willing to.
Okay. Talk to me though. I mean, hey, whoever want to take that, whatever that, what she said. Well, April said she.
Yeah.
She was taking that, right?
Yeah, I can get a hold of her and we can set something up.
Okay.
Y'all got Facebook?
Yeah, we got Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, friend me on Facebook and I can put you in the back chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, now if we're gonna have these team debate, I mean, the platform Tour Knights versus Lions Den, and I call Sarnetta because I want him to be, in the middle of it, and since I took Judah's topic last time, I want him to take my topic. Zechariah 9:9. Is that discussing Oniases?
Okay.
or Christ?
Or
Jesus
King David.
Christ or Yeshua?
Onias is not.
Now we
But
ain't
Onias
putting
is not a
King
king. Was
David
not
in
a
because
king.
you not you are you saying
No.
that's King David?
Yes, we don't have one Messiah. So Onias was a priest. He wasn't a king. But our king is King David. Our King Messiah is King David. So that's Zechariah 9:9.
You saying that he fulfilled that prophecy, King David?
He will in the future. He will in the future.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that debate. I'll take that
Okay.
debate. Who is the? So it ain't Onias. So you saying it's King David? Okay.
He will be the
So
royal.
son,
He'll be the
I would take that debate.
royal.
I'm listening.
Excellent.
So what are you saying, Judah? Judah,
Yeah.
what you saying?
Be a good debate.
He's saying that
King
it's
David
King
will be
David
the.
and not Onias.
Hold on, let me
Onias
hear
was a
Judah.
priest.
What you saying?
King David's coming back and will rule as the Messiah. So he's
Oh.
the king of. He will be the king of Israel in the future. Not
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. All right.
Hey, sounds good. That'd be a dope debate. Yo,
Okay,
things are
so we
picking.
got the
Hey,
first
man, I love this
first
here.
debate lined
Go.
up with the Torah Knights versus Lions. Then we got something up out of the deal. So, but me and Judah can't be the only one, you
Yeah,
know.
because
So
hold on, my brother Malachi, Menelik, he had sent me a message. He from the Torah Knights too. You know Menelik, right?
yeah, have him jump
Judah,
on, family.
Menelik said
You talking about elect?
he commended me. Yeah, he commended me on my debating,
Yes.
but he also I believe he challenged me. So me and Menelik can go in, or me and Zaya. I really don't even want to debate Zaya because I think Zaya might have a little bit more black belt degrees than I do in this. However, I will debate Menelik or Zaya.
I
Sounds
never heard of
dope.
Melaneck, but I didn't know. Okay, what would be the topic,
He's
John?
elect, JJ.
I'm sorry, what was that,
Well,
Judah?
I think Menelik agrees with me on a lot of positions, but he's an OT only head, and you know what I'm saying, and I believe that you can't pin God to all of the Old Testament. I believe God is progressive. We can go back to all of the covenants and the dispensational ages and see that God is progressive as man progressed. God's laws progressed as well. So when you get stuck in what they call, and I believe it's it's called the first and second admonitions, and that's spoken of in Titus chapter 3 verses 4 through 10. You get stuck in the admonitions, the old laws that were clearly changed as man began to progress. Y'all get stuck in some old stuff that ain't got nothing to do with the price of a can of beans.
Okay, JT Mudawa. Anybody want to say anything before we get to the video?
I'm just sitting up here listening, to
Hey,
the
hold up. While
discussion.
we got one of our top scientists on here,
Yeah, what's
Sonetta,
up,
do you
bro?
have anybody for Mudawa, Mugabe? Him and Unc really don't agree on everything. Could we set something up with Unc and yourself? Mudawa, tell some of the things that you don't agree with. All outside the cube. Because Mudawa been crushing outside the cube in these back chat streets.
I
What would
mean,
he challenge Uncle on?
me and Unc kind of like in lockstep on our views. Like we both believe in evolution. We both think that the Bible is just the book of mythos. I mean, it's like there's us to debate on. Like
What about would you
we're
debate
both
Cube?
scientifically. The only
Cube
thing
said
me and
that
Cube would debate.
that
Go
chimp
ahead,
thing.
go
Remember
ahead.
that? I'm sorry, fam. Remember when he did his presentation on Sinai? And I came and
Right.
told you, I said, "What the hell's going on, Mudawa?" So
No,
speak
we
on that,
had that.
family.
Yeah, we had that debate already when Cube was basically saying that we are chimps, and I was saying no, we diverged, and he stayed rigid on this point. But it's like one of those conversations where if the people don't know the science, all they're going to hear is the rhetoric. You got to kind of know the science in order to understand that there was a divergence 6 million years ago. If not, it's just going to be two people talking. And then when you're talking to people that believe in the Bible, they're going to not believe it. They're going to be like, what? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Nigga, well, I didn't come from no monkey, period. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like one of them type of conversations. Like it's hard having.
Now you sound like you're running now. Now I didn't taught you better than this, man.
That's a
You started for
lie,
a long
Mugabe.
time.
That's a lie.
There's nothing
Go
to
ahead,
run
Sis
from.
Crib, before I get on. He running from
The only
Cube,
thing,
y'all.
the only
You making me look bad in
people
front of
that I
the people.
disagree.
Yeah, that would be biased. We ain't biased. No, if it's an evolution,
Yeah, the only people that I disagree with. The only people that I fundamentally disagree with is like the and the people, the Kemetic people that think that the Neteru were real. Like, you know, the people that actually think Ma'at was a black woman with wings coming out of her back and was flying around, you know, the Nile or some shit. You know, those people, the extremists.
Oh shit, we got the Queen in the building, Sister Ivory, Information Age, one of the founding four mothers. How you said? Four mothers helping getting the Lions Den debate league going, along with all the sisters to protect JJ, Karima, Kafira, Ivory. They used to always come say, "Hey, they talking about you, JJ." And they go
But
over
the
there and
black
beat them up.
woman ain't
Go
God. But
ahead.
the black
They
woman
said
ain't God, though, huh?
hey, look. They said these are my Charlie's Angels. Go ahead, Sister Ivory, speak.
Greetings, everyone. I'm just stopping in to say hello.
All right.
Right,
You
you
want to
gonna
say
say
more?
more? Shalom.
Shalom.
Shalom
Shalom, sister.
Barakatah.
Shalom.
Shalom Barakatah. You know what it is. All right, man. I'm
Hey,
happy to see
Kitty
everybody, man.
Brown. Is Kitty Brown Naphtali? JJ, is Kitty Brown Sister Naphtali or no? In the chat.
Oh, Kitty.
Kind of
No,
looks like
Kitty
her a little bit.
Brown is Sister Shekhamet the Goddess. I forgot it. That's another one of our sisters that work behind the scenes and do commentary on our debates and make breaking news videos. She's a new Kakarak's wife. A new Kakarak is supposed to be having something with Unc West. So now remember the brother you talked to, like the God is light theory.
Yeah.
So yeah, Unc West running from him though. He said he don't want to have a discussion. So if you can find somebody over on your platform who want to debate this brother that God is light, electromagnetism, hey, he ready.
I thought you
Okay.
already smushed them on that though. JJ.
I wanted,
Well,
I
everybody
wanted to,
can't.
I wanted to, I want to debate. I want to debate. Coach Prime going to Colorado was a good thing, and if anybody feel differently, what you feel?
Well, he out here with me, so it's got to be a good thing. And Warren Sapp want to be the defensive coach. You know,
What?
and I think Jerry Rice's son is still out there for one more year, I think. But now we want to.
Garfield's Salakia. Garfield's still running from me. I've been on his coattails about him claiming that Kush only covered southern Egypt and Sudan and that's a whole empire like that, like an empire don't cover the neighboring territories. I wanted to smush his head on that. He refuses to debate me on it.
Yeah. That's what these guys do. Like, Sarnetta, if you can't find nobody to debate Shaka NDUGA, JJ gonna see. How I
Yo,
met him.
I could find somebody for
Well, we got
Queen because I want her to get in the ring.
Well, who?
With Dayon. That's how you pronounce your name, brother?
Devion.
Davion. We can see what she got if she know how to hold her own against an atheist.
That'll be good. That'll be real good.
Hey, JJ,
that's a good trial.
I could set her up and see how she do with Q.
Hold on.
I could see how she do with Unc. And of course, you're gonna be there, Davion. You're gonna be with your wife, so I can have you there, have y'all there with Unc or Q, and see how you do.
Hey, JJ, you really want me to debate Davion?
Atheists
yes,
never,
I do.
Hold on, brother, hold on. Atheists never have a counter argument. Their thing is just denial. So it's not really a debate. It's like a one-sided. I don't believe in God.
Well,
That's it.
she's
That's all they ever say.
okay. So she don't believe in Yahweh Shah, right? Yahweh.
You mean Yahweh Shai Christ? Christ.
Yeah,
No,
Yahweh.
yeah, she only stand on Yahweh, not Joshua, who
Right. Okay, there you go. I could get somebody who's New Testament. We could see what happens. So she don't believe that Christ is the Messiah.
She right here.
Is she a Tanakh and Torah only?
No, I do not believe that Christ is the Messiah.
Oh man, I could get somebody. yeah. What do y'all think about Black Jesus?
No, not
That's my
for
homie.
not for a woman, bro. Black Jesus is a little too aggressive. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's a little too rah rah rah.
Yeah, he's too strong, man.
Yeah, he.
Yo, let me ask you this, me and OTQ was supposed to debate on your platform before me and Nepal fell out. I don't have to debate Nepal on that situation. I would like to, however, me and OTQ was supposed to have a debate about that apes, monkeys, humans being a part of the
Cube
monkey
crazy
thing.
with that one, man. Damn.
Yeah,
he ridiculous with that.
Mm-hmm.
Even Mugabe agrees with me on that. And that's,
he's a little excessive on that one. He's a little excessive on that one.
Yeah.
What about the Christian woman from Vocab Malone? What's his name? That the Christian
Cherry Love.
Cherry.
I got Tahuti for her. What do you think about Tahuti? And Tahuti is respectful.
He a comedic brother.
But he a comedic.
Yeah, he's comedic. He's comedic.
Yeah, but you know, Tahuti.
He don't go none of them ways pretty much.
I say if it's a debate and it's not one sided.
Yeah, I believe Cherry Love would be a perfect match.
Sherry Love's scared to get in the ring. She ain't gonna get in the ring.
You got to remember that Tahuti was one of the what do they call him? He was one of the triune dudes for Malachi Z. York. He actually was the editor for Malachi Z. York's all of his pay. That's not no, you know what I'm saying, unseasoned, you know what I'm saying, scholar right there. So
right.
I wouldn't put him against somebody who's never had a debate or who's not that versed. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like that's
Black Jesus minister versus Black Jesus, like Bible believer. Black Jesus minister versus Black Jesus minister versus Kana would be actually pretty good if y'all saying that Kana
versus who?
Sister Kana.
Sister Ivory, you got some debaters over there?
Yeah, I think the more Black Jesus ministers would be cool too.
Yeah, we got debaters.
Yeah, Sister Ivory got debaters over there too.
What do y'all stand on outside of the biblical narrative, man? Like all of y'all. Like I'm hearing a lot of biblical narrative people. Like, what do y'all stand on outside of the narrative? Like, can we have some, like, I want to hear some debates about some stuff that's really, really pressing. Are you pro-choice? You pro-life? Are you are you for socialism or capitalism? Are you well, how do you feel about gun rights?
Right.
Like some stuff that's really like it doesn't always have to be a religious debate. Now, of course, your religious narrative or your religious disposition is going to be a part of who you are, but that doesn't have to be the meat and potatoes of the conversation all the time, y'all.
Yeah,
you dig what I'm saying?
So I'll respond to that because I separate the sacred and the profane. You know what I'm saying? So when I debate religiously, I only speak about, you know what I'm saying, like scripture or, you know what I'm saying, or historical accounts when it comes to the history of folklore and religious context. But what I won't do is I won't debate profane against secularism or what they call, you know what I'm saying, the sacred against profane. But I get into fathers' rights You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm the
Right,
law lion,
right.
or father's rights advocate. So I debate whether people, whether it's
Should
important for
child
fathers
support
to
be
be.
abolished? Should child support be abolished
I
or
can debate that.
modified? You dig
Yep,
what
I
I'm
can
saying?
debate
Like some
all of
stuff is
that.
really that
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you pray to.
right,
These things are important to us across our entire demographic. You know what I mean? Like
right.
that's the stuff that's like hella important in my opinion.
Right. Y'all can find me on this podcast called Second Class Parent, where I break down
Damn.
my whole, my whole legal action, fighting for my son and the whole nine. I get into the legal stuff and into, some political aspects. So I'm not one-sided, but when I debate the sacred, I stay within the sacred. When I debate the profane or the secular, I stay within the sect. That's why I addressed you earlier, Munu Mugabe, with a secular position on folklore and oral traditions and nationality. I didn't go into scripture. I just focused on, a secular position. So
Right, right.
that I think that, yeah, definitely black feminists. Yes. Whoever just posted that, those are very important questions that we also need to discuss as well. So I agree with you on that.
Yeah, we could also.
Yep.
Yeah, we could also
Hey,
discuss
did
this.
Devion get a
Black
debate?
people. Hold on, Judah Nazareth. Hey, we could also discuss about are black people really free? You know what I'm saying? Because we got certain people that say we are free, and we got certain people that say we're not free, that we are still in slavery. You know what I'm saying?
That's
But
a really good.
just like what Zion said, uh, we keep things like when it comes to religion or belief, we keep things in a belief category, and when we take like other things I debate about science too, and when I debate about stuff like flat Earth and stuff like that, because I had a few of those debates, you will rarely see me pulling up any scriptures. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't debate the flat Earth concept off the Bible. I would just debate the flat Earth concept about things that I could try to demonstrate, or that I could show demonstration of, that we can do it hands on. So I keep science with science it, religion with religion it, math with math it, so on and so on. History with
Right,
history
right.
it.
You did good. The white boy had held broke your back, but you did good to Corey.
Nah, bro, because
You,
I bet you if I could bring up one of his equations, you would not break it
Wait,
down. So you
hold on,
cannot
y'all.
tell
Just
me.
real quick. Corey, are you still running from Devion,
Takori
brother?
I, I,
smushed me
I ain't
on
never
the
said
flat
I
Earth
wasn't going.
debate.
I ain't never said I wasn't going to debate Davion.
Because it's looking like the Torah nights. Really, me and JJ got set up, but there's Jeremiah's can't get a debate. Devion, the one, and the sister, Kanan,
I don't
no one's
mind
trying to debate.
debating. I don't mind debating Davion, but Jeremiah, he's not even a priority. He's not even an Israelite to me. So
Damn, damn.
And no,
So
and to Corey, I mean, you got any topics?
so we could think of a topic and stuff like that. We could think of a topic. Because I really
I
don't
like the
want to
topic
debate
you
a
just
topic
brought
that
up,
was
though.
what topic?
I like the topic that you just raised. What was it that you just said about?
Are we really
And that
free?
was just,
Are we really
yeah. Are
free?
we really free? That's a good one, yo.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think we're free. I think we
We
still
always,
in slavery.
yeah, we still in captivity. We pay taxes to, what I'm saying,
Yeah, but
people.
there's people out there that don't think that. There's people out
But
there that really
I
think they
don't think
free.
that. I think that if you think you're in captivity, if you think you're in captivity, you're in captivity. Period. If you think you're in captivity, you're in captivity. It's a
And
mind
so
state.
therefore Mutawa Magabe, you wouldn't be saying that you weren't in captivity. You would be saying
There's
that you're free. So you think that you're free.
Wait,
I
so
am
so
I am
so
I am
if I think I'm a
I
billionaire,
am
am I a billionaire?
no, that's quantifiable. Freedom is a check this out, Judah Nash. Your ass is across the water right
Is there
now.
anybody that's going to debate, man? What's up with this like weird ass shit? Like, come on, man. Like, what are
Well,
y'all trying to
Judah,
do?
hold on,
We
Crazy.
Judah, you and I got our debate, right? We're gonna
yeah,
talk
you
about.
locked
Yes,
in.
but Devion and
You
them,
already
these guys are trying to debate some stuff that no one wants to watch. Nobody wants to cares about. Are we free? You know we ain't free, bro. Cut it out. Come
what
on,
you
man.
mean? Hold
Hey,
on.
Stop
Nobody
that.
wanna watch
hey, I had a,
nobody wanna
Are
watch
we
some
free?
hey, I
biblical
had a topic.
bullshit, bro.
I had a topic, but I think it's between. Wait, no, y'all ain't y'all
Let,
debating Zechariah 9 and 6 or something like that.
Yeah, that's some goofy shit, Judah Nash. You want to debate? Listen to what you're doing is okay. You debate other people that believe in the Bible. I'm trying to get other people that maybe not even believe in what you believe in that might want to motherfucking listen to a perspective of yours. You dig what I'm saying? You can't be sitting around always talking about some biblical shit and thinking
Brother, no one even knows who
you're
you
speaking
are,
it.
brother. We're trying to get young brothers'
Okay, okay.
faces and youngsters
Okay,
to see them.
well, hold
Guess
on. I got
what?
another
Talking about
debater.
something
Hold on.
else.
Listen,
Hold on,
Lions.
Judah
I
Nat,
got
Judah
another
Nat, Judah
debater
Nat.
that want to come on. Hey, JT, can you fall off? I got
JJ.
Neo Love that want to come on.
All right,
JT,
JJ,
and then
all right,
we'll rotate.
all right, Judah Nash. I guarantee you, as sure as I'm black, as sure as I'm standing in my shoes right now, my community service work throughout my life trumps yours tenfold, brother. You can do all the Bible thumping you want to, but I got boots on the
Oh
ground in my
man. Hey,
community.
Reverend man, come on, man. Let's cut the shit. Hey,
Shut up,
if you're
bro.
just trying to
Shut up,
debate, but
bro.
listen to a
Shut
goddamn
up,
sermon,
bro.
bro.
Shut up, bro.
All right, man.
Shut
We
up,
gonna hop
bro.
off.
Let's keep it
All right, thank you,
clean
JJ.
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna
Let's
hop
keep it
off
clean.
because I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
hop
hear a nigga
off.
who
You
don't
an
debate
internet
church speak
nigga.
to
You
me.
an internet nigga.
All
Shut
right,
up,
y'all.
man.
Shalom,
Let's
y'all.
keep it
All
clean.
right. Peace
Nigga,
out.
you got one tooth in your mouth, nigga. Shut up.
Peace out. Shut up. Peace out.
All right, shalom, y'all. Hey, thank you, JJ, because these niggas
Peace
are
Yeah,
out,
scared
bro.
to talk.
Peace
Shalom.
out, bro.
So you guys are
Beat
done.
it,
You
Shalom.
got your
bro.
debate settled.
Shalom.
So Netter, they're gonna do
Well,
a debate, right?
I can't get a debate, but Judah and
Yeah, yeah.
Jeremiah Judah. They got a debate set up behind me. Who got
I'm trying to set up a debate.
Yeah,
I'm trying to set up
Takor
a
trying to
debate
set
with
up
you.
something with you. You just gotta talk to him and y'all can come up with something.
I've seen Takori have debates that's non-biblical. I've seen it. You know what I mean? I've seen that brother go in there and go in the ring with a motherfucking a man of European descent and do his stuff. I might not agree with his how his presentation all the way, but he man enough to go outside of the biblical narrative and say, okay, I believe in this thing from this perspective, and I'm willing to present this to the people. That
Yeah,
take
see,
courage,
I debate multiple things. I don't just debate the Bible. As a matter of fact, the
right?
last time I debated the Bible was when I debated Enoch. That's the last time I debated the Bible. I just started like after that debate, I debated technology. Then after that, I
Right.
debated flat earth. Then after that, I debated middle nature.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. And I can respect that. And that's a young man. You got niggas, you got grandfathers keep debating the motherfucking Bible. Nigga, this
Hey,
ain't Bible study.
Mudawan, tell the progression of Takori from his very first debate with Isabio
Man,
and how he
I've
progressed.
seen the young man literally, bro. I've seen the young man go from a brother that just had an opinion. I remember that time he was on it, he was like, man, I need to get me a laptop so I can start busting y'all head. The man was on the bus stop, holding conversations with us in the back chat. Then he went and copped him a laptop. He started putting his presentations together and he started going for what he knows. The young man has progressed. His intellect has progressed. His knowledge base has progressed. He's not stagnating himself. I'm seeing motherfucking grandfathers that's in Japan that's still talking about some motherfucking Leviticus shit. Sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. Goofy.
Come on,
But they're called Torah Knights though. Like I get it, you want to debate what's better, bologna or salami, but they're Torah Knights, brother. Like you can't make people debate what you want to debate. Like
True
you
that.
know what
You're
I
right.
mean?
You're
Yeah.
absolutely
Sister
right.
Nafar, Judah and Mudawan got like a little thing going from the back, so they know each other, so they
Yeah,
throw
that's
shots at each
yeah.
other.
No, that's the only nigga. That's the only nigga in the community. If we was in the airport and I was going on, I would miss my flight to slap the shit out that nigga. I mean, I'm
Oh
just being
man.
honest.
All right,
Like,
but come on,
Come on
we
now.
this is a family show tonight. Yeah, we ain't doing that. All right, but
yeah,
Keep
listen,
it
but
clean now.
I got hey
Man, this
Sarnetta, I
dude is
got
talking about the black woman is God, bro. Like, come on, bro. What are you talking about?
but that ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah,
slapping the
you
shit
did.
out of a nigga.
Yeah, you did. You
Who
said
said
that.
the white woman is God? What?
Wait, hold
No,
on. Mugabe, you want to debate him on that?
Want to debate who?
me, Davion, debate me on.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the black woman is God. Did you suck your mama's titty when you was born? Shut up. Game over.
No, it ain't that.
Oh shit!
No, it ain't that.
Debate over. But
Bro,
look, what
what
about
does it have to do
Similac?
with
Everybody
anything?
can suck Mama Titty, man. That was a
God
Similac
damn.
guy now?
Everybody
Hey,
suck
Debbie,
on
what's your rebuttal? Debbie,
Yeah,
get his ass.
exactly.
Some of y'all got some infamil. Some of y'all got some
Right. Get him,
infamil and
Debbie,
some
Infamil
Similac.
guy, because
Yeah,
everybody can suck
some of
Mama
y'all
Titty.
was two babies, okay? So stop playing.
You
All
know
right,
what the
hold
fuck I'm
up,
talking
hold up,
about.
y'all. I got to introduce somebody real quick. I got Neo Love in the building. He want all the smoke. He created the Godzilla song for Black Jesus Minister. Also, Righteous Lions in the building and other songs. So, Sarnetta, if you're still here, just the brother that I was trying to link you up with, he can make a song for you. Go ahead, Neo Love.
Well,
Hey, they
good.
be
And I'm
thinking it's
also
Black Jesus Minister.
Mudawar's favorite
Hey,
artist.
Neo, they be thinking it's Black Jesus Minister rapper, but it be you. Go ahead.
Nah, I hear that all the time that I sound like him. People tell me that all the time. So,
You got to do the impersonation, bro. Do the balling and
Yeah, go
crawling.
ahead. You gotta do it.
Oh, dear brother, balling and crawling all the way from H-Town. Ephesians 3, kick your ass, Christian.
You sound just like him now.
Yeah. I want to say, Shalom, y'all. I appreciate JJ7000 for having tour nights on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure, man.
Hey, hopefully we can set up some debates. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we gonna get it going, family. Yeah, you and your wife, everybody. We got it. Yep.
All right.
Peace. Hey, thank you for
Yeah,
coming over,
anytime
man.
we live, you can come on
Yeah,
anytime we
shalom.
live.
All right. All right. Shalom, y'all. Y'all be easy. Y'all work hard.
Yeah,
Shalom.
shalom. Shabbat shalom.
And all that old
Who's
other,
doing Shabbat tonight?
all that other Yiddish shit.
Who's
I
doing their
am.
Shabbat?
I am.
Doing
I even did
communion.
my pasha. I did my pasha before I even came on here.
Who's pouring libations for the ancestors in Africa? God damn
Hey,
it.
I call it communion, so I'm having
Okay, there you
communion.
go. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Gotcha. Hey, on the real, I like Christians. After fucking with Hebrew Israelites, I got a newfound respect for Christians now. I ain't gonna even front. I like the Christian community now because of them niggas.
Come
Stop
on back
it.
to Jesus,
You
brother.
know he know dang well you love us. Stop playing.
Yeah, I love me some Christians now. I didn't like them joints. I like my Christian brothers and sisters. At least they honest.
We your favorite Hebrews. We know.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Jesus
like.
gave us pork.
Yo, just use the term.
Right.
Use the term. Messianic Israelites.
Messianic. Emphasis on the messy.
Hey, Karima, let's get into the video where I met Shakka NDUGA, and then I'm gonna read my article where I destroy him saying
All right,
Canaanites
yo,
are white.
JJ, we out. Me and Nepal, we out, man.
All
We'll
right,
talk to
family.
y'all.
Yeah, peace and
Yo,
blessings,
before y'all
man.
go,
All right,
Thanks for
peace.
coming through,
Peace.
family.
Hey, Shanetta.
Yeah.
Shanetta, before you get up out of here, man, I don't care what nobody say. I want to give you your flowers while you alive, man.
Thank you, brother.
You are
Appreciate it.
the godfather of this modern day technology, dissemination of information amongst our people, and everybody needs to give you your respect for that, man. They might not agree with you, but at least you are putting it out there. You're giving people a platform to where they can speak their mind, whether people agree with them or not, man. And that's huge. That's huge, brother. And
All
just
right.
thank you for what you
brother.
do, fam.
right?
Thanks a
And
lot.
before you
Yeah,
Appreciate
go,
it.
Starting there
before you
getting his
go,
flowers and roses
Yeah,
on the Lions Den,
also before
everybody.
you go, they told me you was trying to get a song done or something like that. You
Yes,
know, give
sir,
my
man.
contact.
Hey, JJ, get a brother my number, man.
I will,
For
for sure.
sure.
right?
Hey,
Don't be,
And
yo,
see
before you
JJ,
go,
get a
what
brother
JJ
my
do?
number, man. Stop hating, JJ.
Nah, he ain't
No,
hating. He
hey,
the
you
one
know
that
I ain't
told
hate.
me.
Hey, Neo, have I been reaching out to you?
Yeah, he been reaching out to
Why
me.
don't
I
you
just
put it
been
in the
out of
back for
pocket.
Hey,
him, Jay?
hey, have I not been playing your song on Sarnetta? Come on, man.
Yeah, and you
Hey,
called me.
shut
You
him
been
Put
up.
my
calling
number
me,
in the
but I've
back
been
chat
out of
for him.
pocket. I've been working.
I'm gonna put my number in the back chat for you, brother.
All right.
so hold on. Before you go, let me just say this. When I debate, it's just about the information. This ain't nothing personal. Sarnetta, I knew you when you was on 125th Street. I knew you before there was an internet and we only had Sky pages, brother. So you know what I'm saying? Please don't take anything I say when we're debating personal. Much respect to you, much respect to Nepal. You know what I'm saying? Let's put all of that other stuff behind us and stick to the information.
Hey, this is
Oh,
what I'm gonna do,
brother,
Sarnetta.
what you
Sarnetta,
should
look.
do.
Before you go, listen.
Hold on,
I'm gonna
JJ.
bring my team through. That's what I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
do. Go
JJ.
ahead.
Zion, what you should do is let them know how I was getting it in. If you saying that you
No,
didn't do
I
this,
was there. I
you
was
should
there.
let them
I
know
was
how I
there
was getting
when
it
you
in,
was
bro.
I was there when you was in front of Dr. J's, and then and sometimes you was in front of the Apollo Theater, sitting right out there with your books and your videos and the whole nine, dispensing information before anybody was doing this. So
have you ever
come
came
on,
up
D.
when I was teaching?
I was a baby out there, bro. You was
Oh
giving us
man.
information. You just don't remember me. That's the whole thing. I got older. If I showed you a young picture of me, you'd be like, "Oh, that's that brother."
Yes,
Hey,
yes.
well, Sarnetta, now that we talking about this, can you at least get
Hey,
that man his $10? Now you showed him one of them videos. He don't work. Now the truth has come out. Speak on it, Zion. Don't be scared.
yeah. I know Zion said he got a bad tape. I believe him. I believe him.
Cash happen right now.
I just want my Astro Crazy tape.
Cash
and
happen
my,
right
my
now.
Dr. Phil Valentine tape. That's all. That's all.
Yo, I want. Hey Neil, my number's in the back. Neil.
I got you, brother. I locked
Okay, now
you in
look,
already.
Sarnetta, I want to bring my team over so the
All
world
right,
can,
let's
you
do
know what
it.
I'm saying? All right? We're going
Yeah.
to set up a day for that. All
All
right,
right,
man.
no doubt. Peace.
Peace
All
and
right.
blessings, bro.
Shalom.
Peace, peace, Queen Nepal. I'm glad you came back home.
Shalom. Shalom.
Yeah. Shalom. Shabbat
Thank you.
shalom.
Peace. Peace.
Yeah. All right, now let's get into this JJ7000 Shakka NDUGA meeting. You know, I don't know what's wrong with this guy, but he attack everybody. He attack
Here we
everybody.
go. Here we go.
Mudawa, here we go.
Fired
But
up.
he like a renegade. He part of the Lions Den team, but yeah, he can go either way because he come at everybody. That's what I like about it.
Right.
Wait, who the brother?
He my favorite sparring partner, my favorite punching dummy.
Oh, Mudawa?
Yeah, I like beating him up.
Yeah, I can't wait. I love when you two get it in.
Man, that's what everybody say, man. I keep you niggas on your toes.
Sometimes it go too far, but you know, I like the intellectual sparring better than the other stuff.
Right. Yeah, I fucks with the intelligent people out here, man. You ain't on the Judah Nas list. It ain't slapping your teeth out on sight, but
what Judah Nas did to you?
He got
well,
that one coming
we
from about
we lie. I guess we ain't gonna talk about it right now.
He get that one from about 5 years ago, talking too much, talking out of pocket.
He ain't take his shirt off for you, did he? Because you know he been known to take his shirt off on camera.
Oh no, he didn't get sexy for me.
All right, y'all. Now this is what I've been coming on this brother platform for a couple of times, you know, and the brother Yehuda has information that the Canaanites, you know, are melanated people, but for some reason Shakka NDUGA thinks that they're Europeans and the Israelites are Europeans. So, you know, I work with these guys a little bit, get them informed, and then I bring them to the big light. So let's start here. He up there pointing at the walls, acting like he know what he talking about, y'all. These guys be tripping me up.
Shakka NDUGA, I hope you're doing
Hey,
well.
I'm gonna give me one of the museum jobs pointing
Hebrew
around.
Israelites are on survival mode. Just share this on Twitter. Alright, I'm gonna start with a little some. This is
JJ, why are
yesterday's
you barking
video
up this tree?
where I address Kanye West.
Okay.
I'm not blaming Jews for this. I'm blaming the leftist ADL to deny black Jews their heritage is a historic fraud.
Right now, he mad at Zion Lex, y'all. But
It's
let's
on
keep it moving.
Wikipedia. It's not even debated.
So I don't expect Alex Jones to be deep when it comes to history. But there he really
Is
sounded like
Senator
the
in
Amish
here?
community.
Hey, somebody need to mute their
He really sounded like
microphone.
the Pan-African
I know.
Sokoto.
Is Senator in here?
No, he left.
So
No,
if you
he's
read the
coming back.
Wikipedia, it's not even
Oh, okay,
debated.
that wasn't the part.
Uh, the blackness of Jews is a historical fact. Now he started off
Hey,
saying
can y'all hear
it's a
that?
historical fact.
Yeah, we hear it very well, bro.
It's low
That
on
Okay, let
my
me be
end.
Solomon
quiet then.
married a bunch of black women. That's what he said. You can go back and listen to it. It's a historical fact. If anybody knows Alex Jones, if you don't mind,
Hey JJ, I just came in to ask you something real quick. Can you pause?
Okay, yeah, Sarnetta, you got to mute your mic. Okay, what's going on, sir?
Yeah, we decided.
Everybody mute their mic. Everybody mute while he talking.
Yeah, we decided that we would consider taking on Zion as far as the Levitical priest topic. We will take him on
Okay,
that.
That wasn't
all right,
Zion. That was
okay.
me.
Oh, that's
I told you,
Mugabe.
Nepal, that wasn't him, Nepal.
No, not just the Levitical priest. The whole thing about Kemet and the gods being venerated. That's what we were arguing about on your channel.
You
All
must
right,
have
are
went
you
back and
up for
watched it.
that?
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so my number is in the back, brother. Get my number so we can make the plans for that.
And it'll be for
Sarnetta, you
New
always
Year's
trying to
Eve.
get all my guy's number, but I can't get none of your guys' number. Give me Dr. Small's number right now. Put it in the back. You see what I'm saying? This nigga slick. What the hell going on?
No,
But
I
go
wasn't
ahead.
gonna do it until when we got
No,
off.
he can
Nepal
have your
said, "You
number. He
know
already
what?"
got your number. You must have
Nepal was
forgot.
like,
Yeah.
"You know what? I'll debate him." I said, "All right, let's go get him." So we'll
Yeah,
do it.
because
So
yeah,
call
go
me
ahead.
as soon as you can so we can schedule the date and time.
Okay.
No, it's
Hey,
for
man.
New Year's,
Hey,
but it's New Year's Eve. We need to make clear that.
That's perfect. It gives me time to prepare for you. You're a seasoned debater. I don't
Bet.
jump into the yeah, absolutely.
but no,
So
no.
we gonna do this
We'll
on
call
the green.
tomorrow and we'll get all the details
Yeah, we'll do
ironed
that.
out. So we just ain't going off
Nah,
what was said tonight. So it's
All
fair for
right, peace,
everybody.
y'all. Peace, y'all.
All
All
right,
right,
peace,
peace.
family.
Continue.
Nothing but
All
love.
right, peace.
Shout out to Shine on the TV. All right. All right, Shaka. Let's get back to this guy. He my buddy though.
for his record, for his data, for his sources, because that's news to me. That's news to me. It's a historical fact that Solomon married a bunch of black women. So maybe we will have some black Hebrews who like quoting Alex Jones and say they will say, well, even Alex Jones knows the deal. You know what I'm saying? Even Alex Jones knows the deal. He even stated on air live that Solomon married a bunch of black women. So just yesterday, I did say that maybe Hebrew Israelites will quote Alex Jones. It didn't take long because one day later,
See, they mad because it's like shining right now, y'all. It's gonna be okay.
We have a Hebrew Israelite who not only quoted Alex Jones, he actually uploaded that part. Let's have a look together. This is the guy who goes by the username ZionLex. He has uploaded that video. As you can see, 2 hours ago. See that? And look at the title. Alex Jones on the tribe of Judah. Okay, it's one minute and 31 seconds, so let's listen to it.
So I mean, people should read that for themselves. What about Haile Selassie? Because this is what happened to Kyrie Irving, and it made me really
Teach
mad.
Alex Jones.
Because when I was a kid growing up reading comic books and stuff, I could read really early. When I was like 5, I could read like a 10-year-old. When I was 10, I could read like a college student. And so I put down comic books when I was about 8 because my mom had all these history books, and some of them were picture history books. But I started reading those. And it's like a fact that Solomon married a bunch of black women. It's a fact that Ethiopia was Jewish. It's a fact that North Africa was Jewish. It's a fact that went on. And then Kyrie Irving puts out a video explaining that a bunch of North African blacks are intermarried and part Jewish, and Israel lets a bunch of blacks in because they can prove that their lineage, their names are Jewish names. So how is it anti-Semitic? And how does the ADL say it's anti-Semitic for black people who are related directly to King Solomon and King David, the line of Judah, which Haile Selassie was the leader of Ethiopia? That's where this whole movement comes from. To
Bow!
know this, I'm not blaming Jews for this. I'm blaming the leftist ADL. To deny black Jews their heritage is a historic fraud. It's a damn historic fact. It's on Wikipedia. It's not even debated.
It's true, but it's not just the leftists, it's the right-wing ones too, because in Israel, Ye was just showing me a clip the other day where they are racist towards the Sudanese or Ethiopian black Jews that immigrated to Israel. They kick them out. There's quotas.
Well, I mean, Israel's even mean to the Hasidic Jews now. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They're waging war.
You see, Sarnetta ran up out of here. So get back in here and get this truth.
Did Alex Jones just become a Rastafari?
Yeah, he did.
Thickness in the place to be. How you doing? It's been a minute. It's supposed to be members only, though.
Nah, Alex Jones just trying to go against the establishment and team up with anybody.
Yeah, he's desperate right now. He tried to latch on
what he just
a couple months ago. He was on our ass.
I appreciate what he just said.
We can't trust Alex Jones or Stephen A. Smith. Remember that.
Let me do that. Now let me do that. Let's see if it has updated. All right. Get fresh.
Come on, y'all. Y'all hit that like and subscribe, man. It's over 80, 90 people up in here. And y'all being stingy with the like.
It's not just for you, sister. I received a super chat. Thank you. But feel free to call us, sister. As usual, I share the link so everybody can join us. But I've just decided, and it's not just today. Please don't take it the wrong way. It's been a while that I've decided to make the chat for members only. Do you have a bit of time to say what's up?
Hey, that super chat dry over there. But when he hook up with 7,000, hey, I take him around. That cash that was blowing up. This could be you messing with 7,000.
But I don't know what's going on. Let me refresh the page. Okay, no problem. Maybe if I go.
Hey, Kareem, speed it up a little bit. He's just working on his super chat or something.
What was the thing again? I forgot. Heavy fines, going to jail, apologizing for the in front of the world. That's not fly. That's not what's up. As a people, we can do better than this. Now, for those who've been following for a while, how many times have you seen people claiming stuff and ask them to back it up, and they say, "Yeah, I get back to you." They never got back to me, and that's how it's been for many years. The level could go up with a good lie. Some people, they go so far, they get so much kudos, they get so much paper, but if it's not solid ground, it might be fly for a minute, but it's not sustainable.
Hey, business
I
gonna
don't know
pick
we're
up when
going through a lot. That's
7,000 come
something
on.
that's
Y'all just
very,
chill for a minute.
very fragile. Aren't we supposed to keep it solid? I mean, who's down with this? Why is it that, where are you? Where are you? I mean, even, and I'm not focused on the Hebrews or lights. I'm not focused on the black Muslims who claim that the Arabs of the 7th century used to be black. I'm focused on anybody that claims to be talking about history and that is not in a position to back up what they're saying.
Shaka ain't playing with y'all, HOK.
So even with the so-called Kemetic people,
Told
like
you.
people who have been claiming that the Medunech has not been deciphered, for example, I spoke on that as well.
Now,
Brother Williams
Commission will
issued a
rough you up on
challenge.
that.
I replied to the challenge. You notice we don't hear anything. Some people have good talking points. Do you guys remember the Riparian Knights? It's been a minute we haven't heard them, have we? You have some platforms where it's kind of entertaining, but it's not information. And it's good to be entertained. It's good to chill, to relax, maybe watch a movie, go out someplace. But when are we going to draw the line between fiction slash theology and history? So the Hebrew Israelites are going to try, but so far they've been failing. It is quite pitiful. They were so confident. And why were they so confident? Because they were quoting some theological literature, and some of them making wordplay. Now, the Zionist guy is the same one who said that Nyame is Yahweh, the linguistic gymnastics, the linguistic acrobatics. Some other people released a book. You remember the what is it called again? Um, the University of Amen. Yes, the University of Amen. You remember that? But for the record, it doesn't exist anymore. You can look it up. The website is no longer hosted. Some people, rather than saying, well, okay, well, you know what, we were wrong, though it was stated that they were wrong in their response to the PhD in linguistics that critiqued the pamphlet. But they don't try to act like, okay, we were wrong about this linguistic part, but the rest is cool. And a very strange path was taken from some people who apparently earned PhD. They stood by and associated themselves with no problem with some plagiarizer, which is a big L, a big fail. So sometimes people will prefer to, okay, let's disappear, let us disappear, We'll come back with something new. We'll come back with something else. I guess for them it's like a honorable exit. You see?
Yeah, he
That's
over here
how it is in life.
crying, but
Sometimes you
I'm finna
try
jump in
things
here
out.
in a second.
Just
You
I
might
would
want to
respect
speed it
that
up
with
just a
people who are in a
notch.
PhD. Hey, we have
There you go.
JJ7000.
Business is picked up.
Greetings, brother.
Hey, Shalom, Aki. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. How about yourself, brother?
All right, man.
What about this black sites, brother? It's been a few weeks. It's been a few.
Yeah, it's been a couple
I've been
weeks.
forgotten. What's up with the black
I'd had
Hittites,
a couple. I'd had a couple other things happening, man. So I really forgot what I was supposed to come over here with some information. I haven't caught up with that brother yet, though. I did try.
All right.
But I heard you on here talking about some Israelites failing you. See what it is?
Not
you're
failing
not
me, failing the whole world.
You're not connected to the right Israelites, I see.
Are you a Hebrew Israelite, brother?
Yes, I am. I am an Israelite by faith. 90% of me, by faith, I rock with that as my spiritual belief. I do have some belief that, that the Negroes are connected to the Israelites. I'm not trying to push that doctrine on anybody, but I see you kind of have a problem with Kyrie. Is that what's going on?
I don't have a problem with him. I have a problem with falsehood. Kyrie ended up apologizing like Nick Canaan and what was it again? Kanye West.
Yeah.
For claiming, this black Hebrews, black Canaanites, like the original Hebrews being black. So yes, go ahead, brother.
You think they apologized because they were forced to? Do you think?
I don't think they were forced to. Do you think they were forced to?
Well, for sure, to keep working and to keep doing business. Yeah, they were pressured. There's lots of forces that were coming against them. I don't understand why nobody gets mad when a guy come out and say, like Africa Bambaataa, that I'm a Kemetic. I'm Cush. Why is that not important? Why did that not shake up the world?
I don't get it. I mean, Africa Bambaataa. I don't know if he's Kemetic. I know he was down with the Nubians, but Africa Bambaataa has been accused of, molesting several people. And
okay,
last
well,
time I heard, he kind of
yeah.
flew
That was
to
a bad
England.
example.
Yeah,
that's a bad example. Let me use somebody else. If Michael Jordan came out and said, "Yes, I am with the shrine of Jabari Osaze's, the Shrine of Ma'at." God dang it. No commercial break, no breaking news, none of that would happen. But if Michael Jordan came out and said, "Yes, that's right, Yahweh Ba'ashim, Yahweh Shai Barakatah, Kwam Yashal," he started speaking some Laquan Lajesh, you know what I'm saying? He started speaking some Hebrew Israelites, Barakatah, blessing you, the whole world would stop. Do you understand? The whole world will stop because they don't want you to know that some of us are the children of Israel. Teach, JJ. And we have a lot of people like yourself and different platforms that seem to be a little upset because the Israelites are in the spotlight. Go ahead, my brother.
No, not upset at all. Now, for example, let's say you okay. Do you consider that the Canaanites were black? And let's say from 2500 BC until, I don't know, let's say modern time. So during the lifetime of Moses, somewhere around 1500 BC, you are of the opinion that they were black, right?
I feel the Canaanites were black. I mean, look, before you answer me any question, do you feel they were white?
Of course. I mean, you probably seen, yeah.
All right, let me. No, go ahead. So you feel they were white? Can you prove that?
Well, yes, indeed, I can. Now, okay, I'll show you.
And then you see my article that I brought with me.
I had a little glance, but
you see, I brought an article with me. We can go over that too.
Yeah, I prefer artifacts.
What it say? The Israelite snake god Yahweh. You see the article I got?
I've seen it. Yeah,
I'm gonna connect some things because Rob Bourne wants to say that why Huda? Oh, those guys they believe in a serpent god. Well, guess what?
Rabon is a 5%er. He believes in Yakub and big head scientists, stuff like that. This is not factual. You know, Rabon is all over the place.
Big
Rabon is
head
wrong.
scientist.
Yes, Yakub, the big head scientist. That's his lessons. You know, and there's some spookiness to it as well. And he's rolling with Garfield. Garfield being a fraud. Garfield claiming that he studied biblical history for the last 30 years, which means that he started when he was 9 years old. Garfield claimed that he has a bachelor's in history. Nobody's seen it. Garfield claimed that he received millions of dollars from family members, and
He on Garfield
he doesn't
neck.
look or sound or behave like someone who ever had millions of dollars in his life. So I mean, it's like everybody's free to roll whoever they want, but
The
you know
lie
what?
continues with them
Yeah,
guys,
I
brother.
mean, you know, this is like a fraudulent dude. So if you cosign a fraudulent dude, you know, you're not gonna be reliable. You know,
Well,
but
you have a fraud that has frequently came on your platform. He goes by the name of Chris Harris.
why
He's
is
an
he a fraud?
embarrassment, bro.
Why is he a fraud? What did he say that was
He is a
fraudulent?
fraud. Look,
What did
let
he
me
say
tell
that
you
was
why.
fraudulent? Yes.
If you're gonna be getting in front of people and you're gonna do call out people for debates, and people
Yes.
spend time, take off to put their PowerPoint together. People take time to, well, I'm gonna take off for the day so I can sit and watch the debate. Some of these debates, people fly out to them. Some of them pay $20 to watch. And what this guy did was the most. You lose all credibility in if you're not in the eyes of other debaters when you quit in the middle of a debate, and
Well,
then have
you
the nerve to come back and try to challenge other debaters the next week or two. So
well,
he has no
okay.
credibility. But we ain't got
Well,
to make a show about him. Go ahead, man.
yeah,
What's this?
but the thing is that he has debated Pastor Bennett in the past. He actually shared the link to the first debate they had. Now the second debate, the first round, they each had the first round, and he bounced, and later on he explained that they had some, some personal issue that came up, So people can accept it or not, it's fine. So yes, he did leave during the debate after he had the
Look,
first round,
do, do,
but.
do,
Mhm,
do
mhm.
you understand if JJ7000 ever left in the middle of a debate, or even not, that wasn't even the middle? He didn't mess. I debated Pastor Bennett. I beat Pastor Bennett. You understand that?
Well, everybody always claimed that they beat other people, but
Well, I'm just saying, well, he should have stuck it out.
but
They
okay.
wouldn't let me hear the end of it if I left for debate, bro. Do you understand that? Maybe you
Well,
don't.
let's look like Dr. Wesley Mohammed, PhD in Islamic Studies. He challenged me to a debate publicly. I accepted. We spoke about it on the phone. We talked about the time period, and then he backed down. And nobody's giving him a hard time. You know,
Right.
nobody.
And they
So
should.
well, they should maybe, but the thing is this, you see, so maybe there's a double standard. Maybe it's because it's part of
It
the
is.
NOR and that they are known for being, laying that murder game down if they feel like it's necessary, whether it's men, women, or children. That's how they get down. I don't know exactly why, but nobody's going around and saying, yeah, this guy, he backed down, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know why people trip about Chris Harris. I mean, we know what happened. For example, he destroys Zion Lex. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is
What
that
debate was you at? What debate was you at when he destroyed Zion Lex?
oh,
And
well,
listen, when it wasn't even on the topic, he talking about some Deuteronomy, some compared to some other Deuteronomy taking stolen out of some. That wasn't the topic of the debate. And
well,
Zion Lex let him
brother,
lead him off to some old other topic. Come on, bro,
I'm
stop
not sure. I'm not sure it's in the same
it.
debate. Are you talking about the one where Chris used the same source as Zion Lex in order to destroy what Zion Lex was saying? You must have missed that then, maybe. You must have missed it.
No, whatever. Hey,
Yeah.
how about Vocab Malone showing him that the Bible can be used for black liberation, and he went against that? Are you serious? That's nothing but an Uncle Tom
Hold
coon
on.
that nigga in my
Are you
eyes.
saying that? Hold
A
on.
white guy had to
Wait,
tell him, look,
wait,
look at all
wait.
these blacks that use the Bible to liberate themselves.
Mm.
And this dude telling us to be an American patriot. Put down your spiritual beliefs, your Bible, and your ancestral Kemetic and all your other values, and become an American patriot. Do you know patriotism? These American patriots, these founding fathers, had your forefathers, your ancestors enslaved.
Well, I mean,
And most of these forefathers were
do,
working off a Masonic order.
do you know Vocab
Come on, man.
Malone? Do you know Vocab Malone?
Yeah, I know him.
You have communication with him?
Yeah.
Can you ask him to come on so I can give him that work?
So you can what? Yeah. I can set that.
See,
Well, look.
hey, stop right
Now,
there, Kareem. Stop right there, Kareem.
I give him that work every day.
See, and this is when he knew that JJ has connections to hook him up. See, all these guys have been knowing this guy. Talking about, oh, JJ, we been knowing this guy. Well, why you ain't bring him to the table? He been over there on the channel talking to 14 goddamn people. Now his name all in the algorithms. See, I don't think y'all wanted him to shine. I don't think y'all wanted him to get in front of the people because he don't actually go along to get along. He actually come against y'all. He come against us, and this is what I like about him. Even though I don't agree with everything he said, but it is what it is. All right, Kareem, let's go. Anybody else want to say something? If not, we can keep it going. All right. Please and thank you.
Any day, you know. I mean, I heard him. He was amusing. He was really amusing. Yeah. And he's very arrogant with his, you know.
Yeah, he is.
But
most debaters are, bro.
Well, it's probably true. But Vocab Malone doesn't seem to me like he's acquainted. He's used to dealing with facts, with history, you know. I mean, everybody can read their religious literature. That's fine, but that's belief, you know. But you see, if we can backtrack a little bit about the Canaanites, and you were asking me if I can, you know, demonstrate why I consider that they were white.
Hey, peace and blessings, Sosa in the building.
This painting from Benny Hassan. Now, we do have the original, like towards the right, top right corner, and then top second line on the left. That's the original painting. That's the condition that is left in.
Jump on, Sosa, so we can teach you about the black Canaanites.
1400 BC. So that's 3,000 years old. But of course, many times we see the reproductions, and we have several examples of the reproduction. So when we look at the reproduction,
wait a minute, wait, are they going into the land of Egypt, or are these people going to the land of Canaan? What we doing here?
Those people arrived in Kemet, or ancient Egypt.
So are you saying that Kemet is the land of Canaan?
No, not at all.
Well, you got the wrong pictures up, bro. This is a whole different migration, man.
If you allow me to finish,
these some Asians coming in, man. But go ahead.
Well, if you allow me to finish my sentence.
All right, go ahead, man. My fault. Go ahead.
No problem at all. We have time. Those people arrive in Kemet, and scholars, not all of them, but some scholars, describe them or label them as Canaanites.
Yeah.
So so you don't agree?
They say those are the would it be the Hittite? Those are like
No, don't start with the Hittites again.
No, we're not the Hittite. They call them Habaru people.
No,
like the Asiatic people. Those are Asians. What you got?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to show you some reference, because you know I might be making it up. I might be making it up, and it's important for me to show and prove.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do right now,
I'm
going to show the book.
Let me see.
And people will see that it's something serious. So I'm going to share the screen first. Share screen.
There. No, but so are you saying that those people that you show them in the screen are Canaanites?
I will show you who says they are.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute, man.
I'm not.
You talking about this guy? What's his name?
No. I just want to share the link. That's all.
Yeah, but I can't think of that guy's name. Michael Moore.
Alex Jones.
That Michael Moore?
Jones. No, it's Alex Jones.
Oh yeah, Alex Jones. Yeah.
You see, to whoever wonder how to see the video that I'm going to share. Actually, I'm going to share the link in the chat anyway.
You probably got to do copyright.
It's called White Semites Black Awakening.
White Semites. Okay.
White Semites Black Awakening. And actually, yes.
Are you saying all the Semites are white, or just a group of them?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, they are Caucasian.
Oh,
yeah, well,
no!
But you
don't put yourself in the box like that, man.
Okay, but I show and prove though.
Go ahead, man.
I've been doing that for years.
I feel.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
I see your introduction when you had.
And let me just say something real quick, man. And I ain't even gonna be on here long. This nigga Piss Harris to trick this goofy French nigga who don't even know what the fuck is going on. And you know, I respect the dude for the most part. He comes with some information or whatever he studied, a thing or two. But this nigga Piss Harris done tricked this nigga to think like he's like some kind of upstanding dude. And this nigga is actually standing up for Piss Harris and defending this nigga. And see, I was one of them niggas too that defended Piss Harris until I figured out he was a bitch ass nigga and he's a liar. Like this nigga Chris Harris is a fucking blatant liar. This nigga lie.
Teach, Q. Teach.
This nigga is a fucking liar, bro. This nigga Chris Harris will lie, lie, and lie. I've known this nigga for way too motherfucking long. Chris Harris is a fucking liar. And listen, niggas may be like, oh, you just saying that because you mad, you hating, and this and that. No, you niggas ain't known him as long as I know this nigga. This nigga would talk shit about a nigga and be all in their face, smiling and beguiling, and then would call me on the fucking phone and be like, yeah, that nigga ain't shit. Yeah, this nigga this. Yeah, that nigga that. He would do this shit, bro. This is the type of nigga he is. And I would be on some shit like that. And bro, why you saying that about, bro? Why you saying that about, bro? This the type of nigga that he fucking is, bro. So for this stupid ass French nigga to come in this shit and try to defend a nigga that he don't even know, I'm like, damn, you niggas is dumb. And I'm only saying you niggas is dumb because I was that dumb. I was that green because I was defending this nigga. Listen, man, don't fuck with
So
this.
now I hope you listening.
Don't fuck with this nigga Chris, bro. The nigga is a fucking snake. I don't give a fuck. I promise you. I promise you on everything. It looks real good right now. Nigga come in, he studied a lot of shit. He know this, he know that. And it sounds real good. And yeah, he's saying this and he's saying that. Yeah, suddenly you putting him on this and you putting him on that. But this nigga is not who the fuck he claims to be. The nigga is a lying bitch ass nigga. And excuse my language, but this nigga ain't real, bro. Niggas know me. I come with the same energy every time.
We at the hours. Go ahead, get it in.
I'm the same nigga every fucking time. Niggas know me, bro. Oh, Cube this, Cube that. Yeah, niggas finna say it, whatever. And I accept it and I portray it, and that's what the fuck it is. This is who Cube is. But this nigga is not the dude that he portrays, bro. I've been knowing this nigga for 5-6 years. This is not the nigga that he tries to portray. This persona, bro, this is not the same dude. Every nigga, bro, every nigga that has known this nigga for a minute, they will tell you, but they won't tell you in public. They'll be like, yeah, that nigga kind of funny on some shit, but I ain't gonna say nothing because we cool for now. Because listen, bro, the reason why niggas go back and forth with the nigga Chris is because he go back and forth. You'll be cool with Chris 1 minute, and then you going back and you going in and out with the nigga the next minute for the simple fact that he's not a stable nigga. Bro, I was trying to tell something that like, nah, bro, like this nigga is not official, bro. Like this nigga is excuse my
We been
language.
told Sarnetta. We been told him, Q.
This nigga is a fucking snake, bro. Like this nigga is a snake for real. I promise you. And then this, I swear to God, this ain't no hating shit. Like, oh, niggas try to play it up.
Testify
Like,
to God, Q. Come on home.
nah, fuck all that God shit. But I'm just saying, like, niggas are trying to make it seem like, oh, Cube, you just hating on this dude or whatever the fuck. Like, cause niggas love him over there, cause he'll come over there with his little sassy ass list. Oh, see, but this and that. Like, he come up with his little sassy. It's like, yeah, I hear all that, but nah, bro, you a snake.
What'd you say, sassy?
Yeah, he sassy. Yeah, Miss Harris is
a little
really
sassiness to him, ain't it, y'all?
Yeah, but it's like, even outside of the jokes, like for real, bro, like this nigga is not a real nigga, bro. He's really not. I befriended this nigga. I thought, man, this nigga was cool. This nigga would set you up and then have you go against niggas that you was cool with by telling other niggas little foul shit that you wasn't even like trying to go at. This is this nigga, bro. And so when I be on side that, I be, man, fuck that nigga Chris. And I be saying little shit in the comments. Niggas be like, oh man, you just hating on Chris. No, the nigga is like halfway. Miss Harris is
There's
halfway
nothing to hate
intelligent.
about on Chris Harris.
Yeah.
Nothing. So they
Listen,
need to cut that out.
listen, she is halfway intelligent, all of that shit. I get all of that. And I'm never gonna take that away. But at the same time, that nigga, like, no, that's no nigga you want to be fucked up with, bruh. The minute that nigga snaked me, bruh, I said no. That nigga's a bitch. And I've never been cool with him since.
Yeah, he snakes everybody. Every platform he go, the Sister Ivy came on here. She was gonna. I was hoping she was gonna tell her story. You know, after he ran from the debate from Pastor Bennett, then he goes to, and remember he said, "I'm gonna start my own debate league." Right. So then he runs to Ivory, Sister Ivory, and want to use
This
her
nigga,
platform to do debates. Then next thing you know, Henry whooped him up on the same topic that he trying to go around talking about Spanish and Portuguese converted Israelites in Africa, right? So I don't know what happened with the whole conversation, but next thing you know, they got on video, he calling Ivy a big lip B. But remember, this is saying got to get in front of the camera. Oh yeah, guys like JJ7000 and Black Jesus Minister, we don't need in the community. But what y'all see from me is me. I don't change when I go on these different platforms, like Cube said. But when he get on Sonetta, he's a different guy. But then we catch him in these smaller platforms. He calling our black women queens big lip B's.
bro. See, my thing was when the one dude that you having a conversation,
And
the,
HOs.
the one dude
Right,
you having
Clem.
a conversation, the one dude you having a conversation with, nigga said in the chat like, oh, Chris Harris. Nigga said this shit. Nigga was like, yo, Chris Harris said, fuck all these ancient traditions. And this nigga was like, well, I have not heard Chris Harris say that, so I cannot. And I was in the chat.
Right.
I'm like, nigga, Chris Harris did say that. He said, fuck all that ancient shit. He don't give a fuck about it. He
Thank you,
said
Q.
that.
Thank
Bro,
you, Q.
listen,
That's why I was on his neck. Thank you, Q.
Judah Natural played this shit in his debate when they had a debate on Sinetta where he was
He
like,
said,
man,
fuck
fuck all
Kemet.
that
Thank
shit.
you. Judah
And this
Nazareth killed him in the opening. How you die in the opening of your debate?
and the
You
nigga,
you here to defend Kemet and you die in the opening, Judah Nazareth's opening. I never seen a debate end that early in my life.
bro,
Go ahead,
listen.
Q.
Niggas want to act like, okay, yeah, listen, man, the brother is halfway intelligent. I'm not trying to take that from him. But these new niggas that come around, like he leech on to these new niggas, bro. This what's the nigga name that you talking to in this conversation? What's his name? Ma'at, some shit, Shaka Ma'at, whatever, bruh. Shaka Ma'at, if you listening, bruh, you don't know this fucking greaseball ass nigga. You don't. I know this nigga from the past 5 years. He's a fucking dirtbag. Like, this who the fuck this nigga is. And I'm not trying to make this show about that nigga, Chris, but what I'm trying to say is the nigga finna snake you, bruh. This is the type of nigga that he is. And it disgusts me that if I say some shit, niggas like, oh, you just hating. No, I don't give a fuck about, like, man, this nigga Chris is not more intelligent and spectacular than, like, no, I'm not even
Hey,
talking
Q,
about.
check this out. Now, he been knowing Shaka NDUGA for how long? Probably a long time. Why hasn't he, when he got on, when Black Jesus Minister put
Why
Chris
he ain't bring
Harris
him?
on? Hold up.
Why he ain't
Chris,
bring him?
thank you. Why did JJ have to build with the brother? Okay, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Because Chris Harris only give a fuck about Chris Harris, bro. That's
Thank
what
you.
it is. That's all it is, bro. This nigga don't give a fuck about nobody. That's why he talk with a lisp and he have his fucking hand on his hips because he only care about himself. That's why when a nigga, listen, do you notice when a nigga get on side that he start to do this little shit? Okay, everybody, I want y'all to just donate $1. Man, shut the fuck up,
Yeah, he did
man.
that the other day.
Nigga,
He did
listen.
that.
Bro, I be wanting to say so many times, nigga, shut up, bro. If I finna donate, I'm gonna donate at my leisure when I want to. Don't get on here trying to be like the nigga come off as
He's
like a
soup
teacher's
cooler.
pet. Come off like a teacher's pet. Everybody just donate. No, nigga, I'm not donating $1. I'm gonna donate wherever the
This
fuck
the
I
cube
want.
I met. This the cube I met. Yeah, get him, Cube.
Like, nigga, hate that dumbass shit. Everybody donate $1. Nigga, shut up, nigga.
See
I
that
finna
little
donate.
Michael Jackson-y voice and shit. What the
Yeah.
hell?
the nigga fake as fuck, bro. Like, I hate, bro. Listen, one thing about me is I hate fake ass shit, bro. I hate that fake ass shit. I've donated to Sinetta many times, bro. I've donated to Sinetta when a nigga was not even paying attention and playing chess, and my shit just went up and he didn't even read my shit. I've donated to him at times like that. So don't tell me, like, don't get on this bitch like trying to be like brown nose and if everybody just donate $1,
Yeah, $1.
fuck.
And then
Like,
he didn't even acknowledge his friend Shaka. You know why? Because you didn't bring him to the table. This was your friend. He's defending you, but you did not even bring him to. Hey, wait, you know what, Shaka? You got some good information, man. Instead of talking to 14 people, maybe I can get you to talk to 14, 15,000 people. But JJ7000 did that for
because
Shaka NDUGA.
because
Because
he
I'm not
wants to be at the
biased. I'm
forefront.
not biased. If I'm all about the information. I'm all about bringing people out, and he'd be a good sparring partner for some of our people. That's how I
Because
look at it.
because you know why?
Go ahead.
Because he wants to be at the forefront. He wants to be Mrs. Sarnetta. That's what the fuck it is. He wants to be at the forefront. And he thinks like,
He
you know
gonna
what
have
I'm
to
saying?
contend with Napai and Miss Cynthia, Mrs.
Man,
Sarnetta, and that ain't
listen,
happening. So Chris,
listen,
hey,
man.
pick the soap up and just go run on about your business, man. Don't keep dropping it because it ain't happening. You're
Yeah,
not gonna be Mrs. Sarnetta. You're not.
like
And trust me, he
listen.
don't respect you for kissing his ass. He
Whoa.
respects JJ7000 more for being JJ7000, and you over here being fake as hell. Nobody respect that.
Bro,
At
listen,
least
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
tell you, bro. I'm gonna tell you, for niggas that know this nigga, when we see this nigga go in there and put on that act, bro, I just be in disgust. Like when I see the nigga kissing
Right.
ass and down nose, I be looking at this nigga listening to this shit like, is this nigga really
And,
doing
and
this?
what and Q, what I'm
Everybody hit the like button and everybody just donate one. I be, are you
Hey
serious?
guys, no one should talk like JJ7000 and Black Jesus Minister. We should get the
get
Yo,
your
that's
goddamn Michael Jackson, the child is not mine looking ass down some goddamn where,
bro.
nigga.
That shit,
Put
bro. I'm
some
gonna tell
bass in
you,
your voice.
hey, JJ, I'm gonna tell you. You know I'm not on your side like that and all of that. I'm gonna tell you,
Right,
bro.
that's what will make this even more beautiful. You know
When
what
I
I'm
look
saying?
when I look at shit like that, bro, when that nigga be doing that, I say, damn, this nigga sitting here brown nosing. And I never talked to Sarnetta about it, but I be wanting to call that nigga like, bro, don't this nigga sound like he like bitching up and like trying to no homo, but like suck your dick on some shit? Like I be like, damn, like
Now, now.
why
He
this
dropped
nigga doing
down
all
to the
this extra
knees.
shit? Like, bro,
Yeah.
this nigga be sound like he be doing the most. Like, how
And
you
look. He paid Sarnetta $200 after the debate to take it down. And what Sarnetta did is,
on the
even though
debate?
he got whooped through the debate,
Yeah, I knew
but then
that,
he
man.
wanted to take off the part where Yash Ben Israel came in, Black Jesus, JJ, Apostle. I mean, it was a front. It was like 4, 5, 6 of us on there, and we was all telling them, bro, when you talking about, I just want to see Israelites in Africa. I know there's Jews there. I'm like, well, wait a minute. The etymology of Jew comes from Yahuta, which means that's one of the tribes of Israel. So you just killed yourself with that premise. I wouldn't even came to a debate and use that as saying that this is my I'm putting it all on the line right here and say you have to show me this. And that's what he did. That's what he
Man,
did, bro. It
bro,
was ignorant.
listen, this dude is one of them dudes like that you just don't respect. Like this is one of them type of dudes in the hood you just don't respect. He's just one of them niggas that just run to the corner store for you to get you a guard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas, like, come on, bro. Like you just not you not like that, bro. Like niggas is not finna respect you and like it's cool. Like whatever, you doing what you doing. Like, listen, once again, the brother does have information. I'm not finna sit here and be a hater. Like the nigga don't know nothing about what the fuck he talking about. I'm never
No,
finna say.
I
I'm never
gotta
finna say
object on that.
that.
He don't really have information. He really don't. He don't stand on anything.
Well, I'm
And like
not
you
finna
said,
say that.
in that debate with Yara, he said you're bringing too many sources, whether they were
Oh, he
vetted or
said
not.
that? Oh, he said that.
Yeah.
Okay, so so what I'm gonna do is tonight I'm gonna go back and review that debate, and I'll do a review on that debate. If he said that, that's crazy.
He said that. But
You're
that's
bringing
enough of that character. Let's get back to me
yeah,
and
fuck
Shaka.
all that.
Yeah.
Let me just say this. I just had to say that because I just
And
get
I
tired.
ain't mad at you, man, because hey, that's right on my page. Because this dude been
It's a
running around here
nation. Like that shit is
acting like
annoying.
he's real scholarly, and all the time you trying to get rid of people. How could you try to get rid of Black Jesus Minister when he brung you to Sarnetta TV to be
Straight
another debate, partner in the system? Whether he
straight up.
agreed with you or not, he did that for you, Chris Harris. And the minute that Sarnetta and Black Jesus Minister fell out, he was like a vulture. He came in there when Black Jesus was stripped from his title. Chris Harris
And
was there, dogging Black Jesus Minister out. There's no loyalty in that, man. I don't respect that at all.
Bro, this nigga was talking shit about Black Jesus Minister. Well, sir, all sassy and shit. Well, you ain't this. I'm just like, hold on, didn't this nigga just bring you in this shit? Like, Sada ain't know nothing about your ass. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me
Salaki.
wrong. Like I said, listen, I will say this, and I'm gonna end it with this, man. The brother does have information. He's right about a lot of the shit that he says. I'm not finna take that from him. But the nigga like
Yeah.
is a bitch for real. And that shit I don't fuck with. Like the nigga ain't got a man bone in his body. Like he just too sassy and light skinned for me.
And that's
Like
coming
damn.
from one of the moderators in the den. That's outside the queue. You see,
Let
the
me just
den
say.
has people from all walks of life. See?
Let me just
Everybody
say
ain't
this.
Israelite in this piece.
Right.
That's
We
what make it
understand
beautiful.
that. Let me just say
Go
something.
ahead, champ. It's the Intercontinental champ. You know, he getting ready to
Out.
go against Jeremiah. Please say the Yah, the first Lions Den champion who went 14-1-1 in this
And
piece.
when can I get in the shit and challenge somebody? Come on, man. I've
Man,
been
you
around.
are whenever you ready, man.
Oh, okay. Shit.
No.
Who y'all got? Who y'all got?
Mugabo.
No,
That'll be
So what?
Madiwa?
Yeah.
Real quick.
He's an
Let me just
atheist
say.
too. I'm not gonna challenge him. That's my man, 100 grand.
right.
But
No, Q.
you
Hold up,
got some
before we
disagreement.
interrupt, you know,
In
the
the
champ
room,
was
bro.
talking. Yeah, the champ was talking. Go ahead.
I want to point something out, B. First and foremost, OT Cube got the nerve to talk about somebody being a bootlicker.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got
What's
a
going
problem.
on here?
We
I
got a
forgot y'all
problem.
had a thing.
So while this nigga talking about niggas trying to excuse my language, trying to you know what I'm saying, show their
Nah,
ass and
nah, no,
stuff.
no, 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 no. Say it with your chest, nigga. Nah, nah, don't do excuses. Say it with your chest.
Say it with your chest, champ.
I'm gonna put this out on Front Street, yo, for real, man.
Intercontinental in the building.
Come on, B. OT Cube. You sat there and danced with a little freaking kitty cat on your head in front of my show when I was over there trying to have a conversation with Nepal and freaking Sarnetta. And then you turned into a whole bootlicker that day. You ain't got no, you're a hypocrite. Hold on,
Hold
stop.
on.
I'm gonna put you on Front Street because I got the video, nigga.
Yeah, Q
Right?
got to let him speak. This is it's his turn.
Let me finish because he been
Yeah, I just
flapping
want to
his guns,
respond when he done.
for a whole minute like I ain't been sitting here watching in the back.
Here go your debate, Q.
So at the end of the day, I was supposed to smush your head on that monkey shit, but you didn't get it on Sarnetta because you know what I'm saying, you tried to play me in front of Sa and the par that day. You know what I'm saying, bootlicking and motherfucking goddamn trying to look for some freaking attention, even cutting me off in the middle of me and the par discussion like a little bitch ass motherfucking goddamn attention seeking homosexual. I will G check you on this shit. Yo, you need to shut the fuck up with this shit on some real shit because I got the freaking evidence. And that's on everything, bro. You look like a homosexual with a little kitty cat making faces while I'm
Hey,
sitting
hold up,
over here.
bro. Whoa. We just got off restrictions.
No, no, let him get it out.
Listen,
Let him get it out.
Zion.
Let him get it out.
Listen. Hold up, Kareem. We got to mute both of them. Listen, we cannot say those type of words. We can't,
Sorry,
man.
son.
I know. We can't. We just got kicked off of talking about the jab. for a week.
Salaki.
Let's be more conscious. Thank you. Go ahead.
Con. So when this brother is saying these things, I'm over here listening to this dude while I'm literally watching my video about the Nepal debate while this dude, and I'm listening to both things at the same time. And I'm like, how dare this dude say this when me and him supposed to be cool? And what he did on my show, on my time, was exactly what he's proclaiming this other dude is doing. OTQ, I will smush your head in on any debate. You give up, you bring me a title of any debate, and I will law lion your booty butt cheeks and spank you over my knee like a OG. And that's on everything, bro. I'm listening to you and I'm like, I'm disgusted. Because I'm over here studying me and the pause debate, and you the one in the background sitting over there clowning and looking like a freaking 15-year-old. Bruh, you ain't got nothing to say on this. And I ain't defending that dude. I'm just saying you're a hypocrite. And that's on life.
Are you done? Are you done? Okay, well, hopefully he's done. So, number one, I never came on your show. You came on my show, my nigga. Let's
No,
put this into perspective. Nigga, you said, listen, you didn't speak. You did.
Correct. That is
Hold up real quick. Sorry, hold up real quick. No, he talking about the show when he came on. Hold on, I cleared up for you, Zion. Hold up. He talking about the show when he came on, Sarnetta, and you came on. That's the show he talking about. And you, yeah.
All right.
My show with a little kitty cat on his head. He wasn't even on the show when me and Sarnetta were chopping it about the Nepal discussion. He just came in and started trying to interrupt my discussion with some fruit booty ass nigga SHIT. Get out of here, bro. I got the video right now. I got the video right now in front of me, bro. I'll do a whole video on Lions Den and show you how
I'm not a beast.
why you was and how much of an attention bootlicking ass nigga you are.
Okay, so brother, just tell me when you're done so I can speak. Like I'm hearing you. Like, are you done?
Nigga,
okay, he didn't.
You've been talking for how long? I'm done. But
okay,
if you want to,
okay,
if you make the discussion, hold on. I'll pull up the video right now.
You were done, bro. Listen, I thought you were done. Let me respond. Okay, brother.
I'll put you on Front Street, OTQ. You tried to violate me while I was having a discussion between two people. Between Nepal and Sarnetta, you came on there with a kitty cat on your head, looking like you wear dresses on Sunday.
All right, let him respond to you. Let him respond.
All right. It's real simple. He's saying these things. Yes, I did have CGI. A CGI. CGI is computer generated graphics. That's what that is. I had a CGI cat on my head. He's correct about that. But when I came on the channel, I wasn't on either one. Hold on, brother, please.
No, let him go. Let him go. Go ahead, let him go.
So yes, I did have computer generated graphics on my head, which was a cat. I did have it. But see, the thing is this. When I came on Sarnetta's channel, what you failed to tell the public is that I didn't agree with either of you fucking goofies. I never did. Brother,
It didn't even matter.
Why you not done?
It wasn't your discussion. So you came over there.
Wait, Zion, you gotta let him go. Let him finish. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Karima. I appreciate it. Never will excuse me, never did and never will I ever agree with any one of you because both of you are fake black Hebrew Israelites. So what you're saying is I was agreeing with that sister in things that she was saying. Okay, I can agree with her in certain things that she was saying, but ultimately, I still disagree with both of you because you're a fake black Hebrew Israelite. You're not a fucking Hebrew Israelite. The same way with her. She's not a real fake. She's not a real Israelite either. I look at you the same. So just because I agree with her on one point that disagree with your BS retarded narrative, that does not mean that I just threw everything to the wind and now I'm a fake black Hebrew Israelite myself. No, you're wrong. I agree with the sister with what she was saying because it sounded more plausible to me. Even though I disagree with the totality of it all. I look at you as a fake black Hebrew Israelite. I look at her as a fake black Hebrew Israelite. So when you say, yo, I can expose you, I can show. No, you cannot. Because ultimately, I disagree fundamentally with every single solitary thing that you say. Last thing before I move on. You came
Go
on my
ahead,
show.
Q.
Hold on, last thing. I'm gonna say
No,
this
I
and I'm
just
gonna
said
move.
go ahead, Q. I just not read your thing. It said from monkeys
Yeah,
to
let me
Hebrew.
before,
I was
before he make it a comment.
So my thing is this. So my thing is this. What he will not tell the audience is that I allowed this brother on my show after that happened. I offered to interview this ignorant ass Negro. He came on my show, and guess what? I gave him carte blanche. I let him talk, and I let him talk himself into a goddamn box. Did he ever mention these things about, oh, you was talking like this and I can expose you? He never mentioned those things. I pressed him on the things that he was talking about, and we had a conversation about the things that he was talking about. Now, for some reason, now I'm this, now I'm that. When I gave him the opportunity, he was on my show, on my channel, and I gave him the opportunity to speak. And I gave him the opportunity to speak so much so that people in the chat was telling me, kick him off because he's interrupting you, Cube. He won't even let you speak.
go ahead, wrap it up, Q.
Hold on.
All right.
I'm almost
All
done.
right. Hold on,
Land
They
your
Johnny. Let him
plane.
wrap it up.
I'm about to
people in the
your
chat.
hat.
Yeah, okay. People in the chat was saying, "Yo, kick him off. He won't even let you speak. Yo, get him out of here. He's a pseudo, anyways." I said, "No, this is my brother." I really had a respect, and I'm not even gonna say had. I do have a respect for him because I understand what this brother stands for. I have a respect for him, and for him to come to me this way, I say, "Damn, okay, that's kind of messed up." But I'm gonna get even my brother Domo said, man, fuck that. Excuse my language. F that nigga. Da da da. I said no, but he's right about what he's saying when it comes to the child stuff. Like I respect him for that, and he was like, nah, man, F that nigga. So I was in a situation to where I had to juggle my relationship between my brother Domo and my brother here. So much so that I got off the line and I called my brother Dome. I say, bro, like you can't be doing that. Like that's my brother for real, bro. Like he was talking some real shit. He said, nah, F that nigga. I say, bro, but I respect him, bro. Like he's talking real stuff. Even so, the brother that was
Okay, Q.
disrespectful.
We get it. We get
All
it,
right,
fella.
all right, all
Yeah,
right,
we
go
get
ahead,
it.
go ahead.
Yeah, well, let's get yeah. Now,
So let me
Zion, did you want to
respond.
respond? Go ahead,
Yes, sir. I
and then
want to
we're gonna get
respond.
back to the information.
Yeah, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about none of that. That right now is irrelevant to what I'm saying because what you just got finished talking about was people being attention seekers and the whole nine, and I have the video evidence of you literally coming in there looking like you were snapping your fingers 3 times in a circle in the background with a kitty cat on your head. You were an attention seeker. Then
Oh,
hold on,
no, I'm sorry.
hold
I thought my mic was
yeah,
muted.
literally the 3 taps, the 3 snaps in a circle type. You know what I'm saying? Hated it type stuff in the background while I'm trying to have a conversation, and I'm the only person who's supposed to be on the hot seat. You came in there and violated. And apologized when I went on your show for doing that. So wait, so hold on. Let's get this together, because I'm not focusing on our conversation after the fact. Because after the fact, I addressed you and you brought me on your show because I had an issue with you doing that while I was trying to have a conversation, have my moment. You had to be on TV. You had the tap dance while I was sitting here having a conversation between three people. It wasn't your show, bro. Okay? It was me dealing with the issue between me, Nepal, you know what I'm saying, and Sarnetta was the one, you know what I'm saying, who was officiating it. So at the end of the day, what you sound like a hypocrite, because even though you might have apologized later, the fact of the matter is you don't got nothing to say about nobody tap dancing and licking boots for attention. I can show you this brother literally trying to take attention from the conversation for me and Nepal.
Hey, brother,
Okay, man. So, hey, listen, can we move forward from this? Yeah, hold on. No. That was the last response because you went first. Let's just get back.
No. He went first. No. He addressed me first. He went first.
Oh, okay, but let me say this before you go in.
I don't want to respond to him. I don't want to respond to him. I don't want to. I don't. Hold on. I don't want to respond to him.
I don't think Zion was done yet. Hold on. Let him finish and then you come in. OT.
Hold on. Listen. I don't even want to respond to him. The only thing I want to say is.
All right, Zion. Just let him get it in real quick. Let him say what he got to say. Let me. Maybe he apologized. Hold up.
Go ahead. Listen, I don't even want to respond to him. The only thing I want to say is.
You gotta wait like I did.
Yeah, you gotta wait, Q. I thought you. Go ahead.
I gotta wait. I thought it was done.
And Kareem tell me to shut up. You know what I do?
Yeah,
I shut up.
He not done.
That was my fault. I interjected.
Yeah, let him go.
So at the end of the day, the reality is your opinion about our discussion didn't even matter. It wasn't the main topic. You stuck your foot in my time. And it was fruity booty, bro. It was like you was begging for attention in the midst of me trying to clarify issues. And I got the video right now sitting on my screen on my laptop. I can pull it up right now. You don't have nothing to say to me. Okay, I'm your brother. Oh, everybody hates me on your page. Everybody don't believe in God on your page. You got a bunch of people on your page that don't believe in God whatsoever. And that's okay. We could have that discussion on our own time. That is not even the point. The point of the matter is you over here talking about somebody else doing exactly what you did to me. And that, and probably worse, because I'm sure that brother didn't have a kitty cat on his head and wasn't snapping his fingers 3 times in a circle. Hated it. Get the hell out of here, bro. You need to cut it out. You need to fix your face. Because at the end of the day, I got more debates than you do. I got more visuals than you do. I'm on Clubhouse. I'm on more platforms than you are. But you was trying to take my moment. And I can prove that. It don't matter what we talked about later. Because what you did to me in that situation was BS. And then you over here sounding like a whole hypocrite. That's why I'm over here on your grass.
Okay,
and
so this. All right, so this is
Wait, hold on. You say you didn't even want to respond. Let's move on.
No, I thought I could.
No, I said he can respond, and then we're gonna move on.
He just said he didn't want to respond to it.
Until he said that.
All right, and then we're gonna move on.
I didn't want to respond until he said that.
At the end of the day, y'all already made amends, but we can get it out in the air right now.
That's why I say it's not good to talk about people that ain't here.
No, I'm done after this. So I didn't want to respond because I thought he was done. I was just gonna let him have it. Like, okay, you got it. So now, We just listened to what the problem is. The brother just said, and he was sassy as fuck. You tried to take my moment. This is what he's really sad about. This is what he's upset about. He thought that I came on Sarnetta and I challenged him and made him look like a goddamn fool that he is. And he thought I tried to take his moment. No, brother, that's not the case. Any fake black Hebrew Israelite, I challenge no matter where you are. So I wasn't trying to take your moment because you didn't have one. I wasn't trying to take your spotlight. It wasn't, brother.
Zion, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. You already said what you were saying.
Back to Paul on the Titan
Please be
issue.
quiet,
You
brother.
and
Please be
got
quiet.
No, it's his turn, Zion. It's his turn.
This is why I didn't want to do this, Kareem.
Yeah, no, Zion, it's his turn, and this is it. This is
You said some good points. I mean, you ain't got to respond to everything.
No, brother, I wasn't trying to take your moment. There was no moment to take. You never had anything. I'm always going to be more popular than you because I'm more intelligent than you are, brother. That's all it is. It's no disrespect. It's no, brother,
Are you
please.
in law school?
All right, Kramer, can you mute the panel, please? Mute the panel, please. All right, hold up. All right. We're not gonna
Can I
get
say
anywhere with
something
this.
before y'all move on? Can I say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead, Neil.
No, brother. I have to finish.
No,
I didn't muted you, brother.
No,
Zion,
we're not about to do that. Y'all
but
let Neil
hold
go.
up. Q got cut off. Hold up.
Yeah, no, let Neil go. We ain't they arguing. We ain't about to do that.
Okay, you bet. All right.
So hold
Well,
on. He
Q,
can
just
decide
let
all that he
Q
said.
land his car. I mean, damn, park his
Yeah,
train.
Landon, don't take long, and Zion, please don't cut him off, and then
Zion, you already said your piece.
and stop criticizing, stop doing all that. You don't have to do all that to talk.
Right,
Come on,
right.
let's get it. I
So
want to get back to
listen,
it.
brother.
And
I
then Neil next.
understand. Listen, brother. I understand that you feel like I was trying to take your spotlight. You never had a spotlight, brother. You're not as intelligent as you would like to lead people on to think that you are. Me personally, I think that you're a wonderful brother. I think the things that you're fighting for, I stand behind those things and I stand with you on those things, brother. And I love you for that. And you know what? I'm the brother behind you that's saying, keep going. I'm cheering you on. But when it comes to me and what I'm dealing with, when you step in my lane, brother, I'm telling you to get the F out because you can't F with me. Please stay away. But you did not want to do that. For some reason, I allowed you on my platform, allowed you to come on. You didn't want to be quiet. You didn't even want to converse. You tried to take over the whole platform, and I even allowed you to do that. Last thing I'll say is this, brother. I still have a greatly immense respect for you. I really do, bro. But it sounds like you're still harboring this kind of hate for me. Like I took something away from you. Yes, I did. I took that spotlight away from you. And guess what? If I had the opportunity to do it again, I would do it. Because I don't think that you have the know-how to even hold it. Just how you can't even hold on to your emotions right now, so much so that you hate me for thinking that I took something away from you that I did. So please, brother, if you want to converse with me, you have my number. You can chop it up with me. That's cool. So all of this, go on your channel, whatever. I'll even tune in. Show me how I was being a bootleg. Show me how I was doing this and all of that. I'll tune in and watch. I'll chuckle a few times because you may make a few jokes. But brother, no, I don't hate you. I love and respect you. I love what you do, bro. I sincerely do. I fought with my homeboy about the stuff that you do. I really do care about that, bro. I really do because the stuff that you do affects so many black men. I care about that. And for you to just look at me like I'm some nun nigga, like none of that, no, bro. I really do care about that. But I'll end it there.
All right. We have peace and love in the Lion's Den.
Not yet.
Now we got no, we do got peace and love because Neo Love is getting ready to speak. Go ahead.
I just want to say, I'm like 4-0 with this brother OT. Like I done bust his head in the back chat debates, back alley debates. Ratchet, Craig, and Gab, you know, they my witnesses. And then after I bust him up like 4 times in a row, and he came at me, he challenged me, and I bust him up, JJ. I bust him up. After I bust him up, he disappeared. He disappeared off the scene. And I went into Team Heretic when he became an honorary member of Team Heretic. And I called his number, and he didn't come for rec. He didn't show up for the rec call. He didn't come. When I called him, I was like, let's get it right now. And I deboed him in front of his Greg Phillips, Kyle, and all of them. And they was like, damn, Neo, I hate to say it, but you did call this brother card, and he didn't come. He didn't show up.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something real quick? Hey, can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick? 202-912-0667. That's been my number for the past 10 years. You ain't bust shit up, bro. You never called, no number, none of that, bro. I'm not. No, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
4-0, JJ. 4-0.
Well, you know what? If that's the case.
Well, Q, you say you want some debates, right?
What Zi-Fi is saying, because Zi-Fi was a greater opponent than Cube was. So I believe Zi-Fi in this situation. You know, I don't think Cube ready for Zi-Fi. I don't think so.
Brother, listen, can you tell me what were the debates that we had that you so-called...
Oh, man, that was like years ago, brother. That was years ago, brother.
No. But you remember...
can't tell me what the debates were.
Hold on. You remember busting me up, but do you remember the debates? What was the title of the things that we actually debated? Do you remember any of those?
Bro, I could bust you up on whether the sky blue or not. Like, it don't matter what we talk about. I'm going to bust your ass on it.
Listen. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I had conversations with this dude in back chats and shit like this. Me and this dude never had a debate.
Oh, man, cut that out. Don't make me go get my witnesses. Don't make me go get my sources. Don't make me source up, brother.
Bro, are you telling me that me and you actually had a structured debate to where you had...
No, I said back alley, back chat debate.
Bro, we never had... Listen, bro.
Yeah, we did. You called me.
I think I was there for one of them, and it's recorded.
All right. So I'm not making it up because he tried to say I'm making it up.
It was me, him, you, another dude, Sister Diamond, and I believe it was a couple of other people.
Nah, sister, you probably think about somebody else. That doesn't
it was you.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
I ain't saying that he beat you, but I was there on one of the discussions that y'all had.
We got brother Naomi. I always mess it up. Naomi, the blackologist in the building. Speak on it, family.
Well, let me say this last sentence. The only debates I've ever had was in Solar Vision Debate League. Period. I've never had no debates nowhere else.
No, it was off the record debates. It was off the record.
No, it wasn't. I've never had no debates nowhere. I've had discussions and things like that, but never no debates.
So you gonna sit here and lie, brother?
Bro, please stop that, bro. Because if you want the smoke, you can truly get it, my nigga. Like, stop.
Hey, look, I'm big smoking. I'm big chief smoker. Big chief smoker, nigga. I want all the smoke. I don't just do music, nigga.
So tell me,
music, nigga. I want all the smoke.
So tell me a debate that you beat me on that we could just rehash and we can get it in. What was it?
We'll figure something out. We'll work it out.
No. Tell me the debate that you beat me on. That if you beat me then, you should be able to beat me now.
Bro,
what debate?
It was like 4 of them, bro. It was like 4 of them.
So out of 4, you can't remember one.
You don't remember them, and I don't remember what they was about. But guess what? The people. Guess what, brother?
Out of 4, you can't remember
decided. The people decided. You agreed to it, and the people decided, and they decided you got your ass beat, brother.
Out of 4, you can't remember one. Bro, you're fronting, bro. Listen.
I know it has something to do with evolution. Us being monkeys or
no.
That was one of them. That was one of them.
You know why? You know how that's a lie? Because I didn't even know we was monkeys back then.
It's not a lie, bro. So everybody lying. Everybody lying, bro.
Listen, bro. At the time, I didn't even know we were monkeys. So that's a fucking lie.
You didn't know that?
Yes.
We learned that in school, brother.
You did,
No,
but
brother.
you said you didn't have enough evidence on that
No,
topic.
I'm telling you, I never
So
pushed the monkeys
everybody
until
lying.
last year. I
I'm
never pushed.
lying, Kareem lying,
Yes,
Gab,
yes.
and Ratchet Craig gonna lie when they come on here too. Then that's
Tell
what you
me,
saying.
please. Okay,
On the
why
monkey
can't you
debate.
tell me?
So you
So
don't
why
remember
can't
having any discussions with this brother?
listen? I said I had discussions. I've never had a.
That's what I said. Okay, so what do you disagree with this brother about? Because he obviously remember having disagreements, and he felt like he won that disagreement. I mean,
I'm
that
not.
No, listen.
I didn't decide it, Kareem. The people
Listen.
decided that Neo
Okay.
was the champion.
Listen, we've had disagreements, but this dude never had a debate with me. We never had a full out on debate. None of that. We've had discussions to where I've mixed mittens with him, but I never just had a debate with him that it was all out. No, that never
Nah,
happened.
brother. We
So if
cleared the
he's saying it
floor, brother.
happened 4 times, why can't he give me one? Why can't he
Okay,
tell
well,
me?
y'all can line it up now.
Right.
Yeah, line it up. That's what I'm. But listen, sister, let's line it up. Tell this nigga to tell you one thing that we talked about that he got the best of me that we had a debate about. Tell him to
And
line that.
that was then. This is now. We talking about now. What we gonna debate now, brother?
Bro, listen, you missing what I just said. If we debated about
What you
something,
want to debate about, brother?
bro, listen. If you got the best of me on 4 debates, like you just said,
I
give
hear
me
you,
any
brother.
one. Give me any one, and we can talk about it tonight. What the fuck are you
I'll bring the
talking
witnesses.
about?
I'll bring the witnesses up another day, and they'll tell you what we
Listen,
debated
never
about.
mind. Listen, bro, never mind all that. You beat me 4 debates. Give me one that we talked about that you beat me on, and we can have that debate. Let's do it, nigga. Stop.
Now,
Don't do that.
you just heard me say,
Don't.
and you just heard you say that neither one of us remember what the debate was about.
Bro, you said
we
4
just said
times.
it wasn't. Wait. We just said that. Now I'm calling you out right now, so we can set up a debate and we can figure out what the topic will be about, brother. That's all I'm saying.
That could
I
be said
beat
you looking
your
for
ass 4
smoke, brother.
times in a row. I'll
And then
beat your ass a 5th time, and we can record it this time.
I mean,
So
what are you
everybody
doing? You putting on
remember.
some Reeboks? You putting on some Adidas? What kind of running shoes you about to put on? Because he calling you out right now.
Right.
Some
That's
kids.
what I'm saying. Crickets. That's what happened when I came in the Heretics HQ. That's what happened when I came in the Heretics HQ and called you out.
He probably having technical difficulties. He probably muted himself.
Yo, watch this though, and I appreciate Neo for supporting me on that, because me and Neo be banging out all the time. The truth of the matter is that the brother just said that I'm not as popular as he is. However, he said he only debated on one platform, and I've debated on several. How many times can you shoot yourself in your own foot and then turn around with a kitty cat on your head and snap 3 times in a circle? Get out of here, nigga.
Bro, I just said this nigga said he beat me 4 times. One of the times that you beat me on whatever topic it was, give me that topic that you beat me on, and we can debate that. Whatever topic that was, give me that topic and we can debate it. But you know what? He never beat me on no topic. That's why he can never bring that topic to me.
Well,
how the fuck y'all gonna say that? This nigga never beat me on shit.
He beat you on the monkey stuff. I was the one who was first debating you with the whole, humans come from monkeys and the simians, etc., etc. And then Neo jumped in there. I was there, so I'm bearing witness too that Neo both face up on the floor.
Molly whopped you, brother. Zion smushed you, the smushinator, and I molly whopped you, brother.
Bruh, please, what do you want to debate about? You beat me 4 debates on what you're saying. What is one topic that you want to deal with, and we can deal with it? Like, let's get to it, bro. What we
like
playing?
The evolution. I like the evolution. Let's deal with the monkeys.
So you beat me on the monkeys, right? So what did we talk about monkeys? Let's get to it. Let's stop playing. Since you beat me, okay, what was the topic, bro? And let's deal with it. Stop playing with me, bro.
Shit.
Stop playing with me. You want to tell me you beat me in 4 you want to tell people that you beat me in 4 debates, but you refuse to tell people not even one of the debates that you beat me on. Bring up the one that you beat me on out of 4.
Hey, brother, the people telling you that I
No,
beat you.
bro, stop playing with me, bro. What did you beat me on? And let's talk about that.
We got 2
Bro,
people
listen,
on the line that remember you getting.
I'm not talking to people. I'm
getting
talking to you, my nigga. I'm talking to you. What did you beat me on? And let's
Why we gotta
debate
be
that.
niggas, brother?
Listen, bro, if you beat me then, listen, if you beat me then, you can beat me now. What did we debate on? Let's get
I
right
can beat
to
you
it, bro.
any
Stop
day of the week, brother. Any day
bro,
of the
listen,
week, I can beat you.
if you beat me then, you should be able to beat me now. What did we debate that you beat me on? Stop playing, bro.
I just told you evolution.
Bro, what did we talk about that you beat me on? What are you not getting?
Evolution. Did humans come from monkeys?
We never debated that, but okay, get right to it.
Cut it out, bro.
Bro,
So now
please get to it,
everybody
bro.
making it
Please
up.
get to it.
Cut
Please get to
it out, bro.
it. Bro, please get to it. What do you want to talk about?
You
Evolution,
talking
brother.
there, and I was the one arguing in
Bro,
the
what
back
do
chat.
you want to debate? Bro, what do you want to debate, bro? Please, let's get to it. What do you want to debate?
Evolution.
Exactly. About, okay, what about evolution? What about evolution? What about evolution you want to debate? Let's get to it.
I want to debate evolution, brother.
But what about evolution? What about
evolution?
But what about it?
Evolution.
Bro, listen, what about evolution do you want to debate?
I want to debate evolution, not what about. I want to debate evolution, nigga.
So what is the question about evolution that you have a problem with?
Is evolution real? Did it happen? Is it true?
Oh,
is
listen,
it fact? Is it not?
Okay, hold on. So is evolution a fact? You can get that. When do you want it? Let's get it. I'm off Saturdays and Sundays. I prefer evening on Sundays because, football. So what do you want to do, bro? And when do you want it? I just gave you my days off. What you want to do, my nigga?
All right, we could do it. They got a debate set up for New Year's Eve or New Year's or something. So we could do it after New Year's.
What day do you want, bro? I'm looking at the calendar. The next
first
day.
Saturday after New Year's. You off Saturdays? I'm gonna bust your ass on a Saturday. On a
Shabbat. Hold on. Let me put.
New Year's is on a Saturday or Sunday, so it would be on either the
week
8th
after that.
or the 9th. Yeah.
Hold on. So you talk. So the first Saturday is the 7th. Are you willing to debate me on the 7th of January 2020? Hold on. Listen, bro. Are you willing to debate me on January 7th? Is evolution true? Is that what you want to debate me on?
Yes. Is it a fact?
You got it. Is it a fact? You got it, nigga. Because you finna sit here and talk this dumb wild shit, nigga. I finna make you earn all this shit. I finna make you earn all this dumb shit.
Is evolution a fact? Write that down. Mark this down. It's recorded, but he gonna act like I didn't say this. Is evolution a fact or a theory?
I finna write it down right now. Is evolution a fact? Well, I finna burn you, little nigga. Well, I finna burn you, bro.
Hey, y'all doing 3 15-minute rounds? Whoa, 3 10-minute rounds? There, 3 10-minute rounds. That's cool.
What you want? Hey, what you want? 3 10s? 3 10s?
Yeah, 3 10s, and then y'all want. Hey, listen, y'all want a rapid fire, like 10-minute rapid fire? Or do y'all want like 3 questions?
Hold on, listen. Hold on, let me see what he want to do first.
We can do the rapid fire. I'm cool with it.
Whoa, rapid fire! I love rapid fire.
I'm cool with it.
Hold on. I'm
if
putting.
you
I'm writing
agree, I mean, it's 2 people in here.
I'm writing all this down. I'm writing all this down. January 7th. Hold on. I'm writing all this down. Is evolution? Hold on. I'm writing all this down, and I promise you, I'm finna cut this part of this video, and I'm finna put this shit on my channel.
Put it on your channel. Take a picture. Write it down. I don't give a fuck.
All right, man. So far we got 2 debates lined up out of this show. Maybe we can get more tomorrow. We got JJ going against once we get the Torah Night versus Lions Den series going. We got JJ going against Judanize.
Hold on. Let us get the nuts and bolts out of it real quick.
Yeah. But brother Naim.
Let me figure it out. Hold on, bro. Listen, I want to figure it all out. So it's evolution in fact on January the 7th, and what's the rounds? 3 rounds, 10 apiece.
10 apiece.
3
We
rounds,
snap.
10 apiece. Hold on, I'm writing it down. 3 rounds, 10 apiece. And do we get a what you want to do? An 8-minute, 10-minute Q&A back and forth with each other?
Y'all want to do rapid fire where one person get put on the hot seat for like 10 minutes?
Let's do it. You want to do
Right?
that?
Yeah. And you got like maybe and you got maybe what?
Hold on, 1 wait. minute. I want,
1 minute to answer the question or
wait. Hold on. I want him. Hold on, wait. I want him to see it. You want to do a rapid fire to where you get on the hot seat and ask me questions for 10 minutes, and I get the chance to ask you questions for 10 minutes. You want to do that?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, damn.
Hey, y'all want to do a 5-minute opening?
No,
first?
man. Hey, listen,
No.
no.
Well, we can do an opening if you want.
yeah,
But,
that's what y'all want.
set your premise like maybe 3-minute opening.
You know, like how they
Okay.
do on Solar Mine OTC.
Always open.
See, he was able to lie about them other 4 victories I had, but he ain't gonna be to lie about this one because it's gonna be recorded.
Oh shit!
Huh?
Neo Love. Hey Neo, you gonna open up with one of your songs?
Oh yeah. Lions in the building. That's the one we doing.
For sure. Lions in the
This
building.
nigga is really dead for real, talking this dumbass shit like he beat me this, and I finna show you this
Dead
nigga really
serious.
fucking me on his
And I
best day.
came into your honeycomb hideout, called you
Yeah,
out.
nigga.
You
Yeah,
ain't
all
show
of
up
that.
for red
He got
call.
heated over there.
Yeah, all of that.
You
Yeah,
ain't show
all
up
of
for
that.
red call. They was
Yeah, buddy.
questioning you. You probably got
Yeah,
kicked out of Team
yeah,
Heretic after that because you ain't
yeah,
show
All
up
right.
for that smoke.
So all right,
yeah,
hold
I
up,
did.
y'all. We got okay. Now we gotta get back to the program. We got 2 debates set up. We're gonna have more set up to Corey and Devion. We gotta get them a title. Me and Judah so far. And a year reminds we'll find somebody for you. And Sister Kana will be setting up with Sister April. We can get that going. Because one of them is Old Testament, one of them is New. All right, go ahead, Brother Naimi. I hope I pronounced that yet. Naimi. You've been waiting patiently. Go ahead, brother. Speak what you got to say.
Peace,
And
bro.
don't forget.
It's Inyame. I didn't forgot,
Somebody
but
else on here?
can you hear me?
Yeah, yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you got it's Inyame.
Okay, I got it now.
Yeah. Peace. I forgot because it was kind of further back, so I'm just listening in right now.
Okay.
All
right.
Somebody just threw Cube
Hey, is this
underhand
Yame
pitch.
from SVDL?
Yeah, what's
that's
up?
him.
What's up?
Yame, what's good, bro?
You owe me
Yame,
a
good to
debate,
see you,
bro.
What are we debating?
You remember we were supposed to debate the Bible versus Malcolm X, something like that? UIAA, something like that?
Who is this?
Takor.
I can't remember.
Yeah, we were supposed to debate that on SVDL. It was like last year in December. We were supposed to set something up.
Oh yeah, I do remember you now. Yeah.
Sound like
you wanted to you wanted to debate about that Malcolm X AACP something, whatever that thing was you said he had against the Bible.
I can't remember exactly, but I do remember speaking to you. It was me, you,
that's
and
what it was about. In Solomon, we was on the phone.
we was on the phone. Yeah.
Hey,
I can't remember exactly.
Hey, bro, tell this nigga I'm about to get this nigga up out of here, bro. Like these niggas don't know me for real.
Bro, that's an underhand pitch. Is it a fact?
It's a layup.
Bro.
Hey, tell these niggas this shit is a layup for me, bro. Like,
yeah,
talk
that's a
to me,
layup.
bro.
Is it a
I'm
fact?
Dr. Q. Hey, look, bro. I looked at a lot of your debates and you cold in that debating, but bro, that evolution, bro, you gonna get smoked, bro. But you gonna get sliced, bro.
This is a layup.
No, you debating? Is it a fact?
Yeah, which means you do. Nah, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Don't even give them
No.
about the happen to them.
If it's true today, it's gonna be true on the day of the debate. Say it, nigga.
Right.
Nah, I ain't gonna say
on that day.
Neo, you want me to say it?
Nah, don't even tell them. Don't even tell them.
I ain't gonna tell them.
Save it for the debate.
Right. I mean, all I gotta say is you just gotta prove that evolution happens today, and it's a fact.
Man,
That's gonna
shit,
be hard to prove, brother.
I don't see how you gonna do that outside the queue, cause
But that's easy. Listen. I can
millions
give
of
you my
years,
game
bro.
plan. I can take, bro. I can show you COVID-19. Bro, I can show you COVID-19, bro. Listen,
That's
I'm gonna
not
tell you right now.
evolution, though.
That's
Listen,
not
bro. Be
evolution,
quiet.
right?
Be quiet, bro. You don't know what you're
Right.
talking about. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. I can show you COVID-19. Listen, I can tell you my game plan because it's unfuckwittable. I can show you right now COVID-19. That right there is evolution. Period.
No, don't say nothing, bro. Because if you lose, I don't want
Bro,
it to be no excuse.
Bro, listen. There is no loss. There is no loss that's available to me for the simple fact that what I'm telling you is fact. We've seen COVID-19 transmutate and evolve. We've seen it. I can tell you
Yeah,
that
but
we've
that's
seen
not
it.
what we're talking about. We're talking about fish turning into
No.
tadpoles
You said
turning into
evolution.
humans.
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
you
he
That's what
said
got
we're talking
evolution.
about. That's
So
what
you got to
evolution
get it
says.
straight.
But
You
here's
said
the thing.
evolution.
That's part of
Right.
evolution.
You got to
That's
get it
part of
straight
evolution.
because
That's
what
the
you're
beginning
talking
of
about,
evolution.
what you're
He said
talking about is
evolution.
micro evolution. I'm
No.
talking about
You
macro.
didn't say micro. You didn't say micro. You said evolution.
What you're
And you
talking
added-
about
Yeah,
is
he said
micro.
evolution.
I'm
The
talking
whole
about
evolution.
I'm talking about macro. I'm
So
talking
hold
about
on.
But
you said
macro don't
the
happen
first
without the
thing we
micro.
said. Wait, hold on. The first thing we said was monkeys turning into humans. You came from a monkey. That's what
Bro.
we're talking about.
See, this
We're
is why
talking
I wrote
about.
it down.
We're talking about. Hold on, brother. Let me get it out. We're talking about one species turning into a whole nother species. That's what we're talking about. Not no
Hold on.
goddamn COVID-19 evolving to another strand. That ain't
Can I
what we're
speak
talking
now?
about.
Can I speak now? Let me speak. Because what the brother said. Hold on. Respond to all the nigga debating him. He said, listen, this is what I wrote down. What I wrote down is evolution of fact, January 7th, 3 rounds apiece for 10 minutes. That's what I wrote down. So when you want to tell me some shit about, oh, you talking about macro and I'm talking about micro, no, my
That's
nigga.
what we were talking about the whole time.
Bro, why you cutting me off? I let you speak.
My red marker. That means
Don't cut me off, bro.
You
Don't
were
listen.
cutting me off the whole time, brother. Cut it out.
Bro, I just let you speak.
We got it recorded. We got it recorded. No, you didn't. You was saying, "Can I speak yet? Can I speak yet?" The whole time I was talking.
Okay. Are you done now? Are you done now?
The title's
I'm
written in
just saying,
stone.
we got it. We also have it recorded where the first conversation said we was talking about monkeys turning into humans. That's what we're talking about. You wanted to debate on something we touched on in a back chat debate, and that's what we touched on. Karima said it. Zion said it, and that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about microevolution. We're talking about macroevolution, and that's what we're debating. Is that a fact?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
being
not
impartial.
evolution, brother.
Cube asked.
That's shape
Cube
shifting,
asked,
bro.
what type of evolution you talking about? You just said evolution.
No, he didn't
said
ask what type. He didn't ask
He
what
did.
type. No,
Hey, he did though. He did though.
No,
Neo.
he did. No, he did
He
not.
did. He said,
He was like,
what are
what
you
type
talking
of
about?
He did
You
evolution?
said
not.
just
I'm
No, he
gonna
did
look it up.
not. No, he did not.
I mean, we can go back and replay it.
We can replay it. He didn't ask what type of evolution. He asked
did.
what. No, he did not. I'm telling y'all cutting me off. He asked, "What do you want to talk about with evolution?" I said,
Yeah, that's pretty much
"Evolution."
what it.
He didn't ask what type of evolution. He never once. If he asks what type of evolution, I'm a bitch ass nigga. If you go back and play this video and he asks what type of evolution, I'm a bitch ass nigga. On my
He
mama.
said, what do you mean about evolution? And you
No,
said
he did
just
not.
evolution.
He said, what do you want to debate about evolution? That's what he said. What do you want to debate about evolution? I said, evolution. Yes, that's what he said. He didn't ask what type of evolution.
Macro.
He did not.
How about
Now, if he did, I'm a bitch ass nigga on my mama.
Well, I'm just being impartial. You should have said we're talking about macro evolution at that point.
He didn't ask what type. If he asked what type of evolution we talking about, I would have said macro evolution. He never asked what type.
No, he didn't.
But Karima said we was arguing about monkeys turning into humans. And that's the evolution we were talking about then. And that's the evolution I'm talking about now. I'm not talking about COVID-19 turning into some other strand of COVID-19.
Hold on, he's lying. I did ask. I said, so what about evolution you want to talk about? He said,
yeah,
evolution.
You asked that. I said you asked that. I said you asked that. They
So
said
when
you asked. They said you asked what type of evolution, and you
and what
never
did you
asked
say,
that. You
bro?
never asked what type.
Yes, I did. I said, what about evolution you want to
What
talk about?
about
And you said,
evolution? You didn't
hold
say
on,
what type
relax,
of
relax,
evolution.
relax. Listen, nigga, you down on this topic, but hold on. I said,
Let's get it,
what?
bro. January
Hold on,
7th.
relax.
Be there or be
Listen,
squared.
listen. You know what I'm gonna do for you, my
Or
nigga? When
be
it comes to
cubed.
it, I'm
Be
finna
there or
tell you
be
shit.
cubed. I'm
Damn,
sorry. Be there or
really
be
done for real.
cubed.
Like, you really done, nigga. You really done, and I don't even give a fuck because you done.
Be there or
Nigga,
be cubed, nigga.
you gotta pray to your
These
God,
niggas
nigga. 'Cause you
funny as
done, nigga.
hell.
All
You done
right,
on
all
this shit.
right, man. I told y'all, man, the Lions Den is where it's at, man.
Lions in the building.
Hey
The
man,
Lions in the
JJ, why you got
building.
me trying to debate one of my young phenoms? I mean, the young brothers, man.
Well, I mean, because sometimes you got to have a few punching bags here and there, man. I mean, I need, because Jeremiah is trolling me. I need you to beat him up for
Man,
me. Him,
Jeremiah.
no, I mean, no, Devian, I don't, I think that, give him a
Yeah,
shot.
I debate
Give him a shot.
Davion.
Yeah, yeah, Jeremiah, we'll find somebody for Jeremiah. I don't know why you want to debate me, and he's just going, I mean, come
Man,
on, man.
he can't even stay on topic on the first in his first
On
round.
none of his debates. I mean, I'm trying
So
to just
so
teach him. I mean, I ain't
no.
gonna take nothing from him. He won four debates over here, so I cannot take that from him.
Who the
At
four
one point,
debates
he
he
was
won?
hot. He was hot, but then he
Who
started
the four
picking some
debates he
topics
won?
that just didn't suit him. I guess he was 4-1. Y'all remember? Oh, he was three.
Against who?
See, he beat. I know he beat Aaron one time up in here, and he beat some other opponents. Now, Jeremiah saying, "Now he ain't no slouch. I give him that." But some people need, pick
I think he
different topics.
debated Enoch.
Yep, he debated Enoch. And the thing is, some of the brothers voted for him. Like I always had a Hispanic judge on there for him, so it won't be like it's all blacks, and so, but some of the brothers voted for him. So I mean, Jeremiah ain't no
Hey,
slouch.
hey, let me say this real quick. Let me say this real
Man, yes
quick.
he is, bro. He a
And
slouch.
let me say this real quick. You even got
Corey call him
listen,
a slouch.
and let me say
Well, he
I
this.
don't
said
give a
about
damn
you,
what
so
you
that's
talk
how
about,
debaters
bro.
do, man. It ain't no but
He a
love.
slouch.
And let me say this real quick. And let me say this real quick. You even got Hebrew Israelites in the chat saying, "Yeah, Q finna like dirty this nigga." Like, bruh, like it's over. I'm finna play exactly what you said, and then I'm going to commence to whipping your ass, nigga. But yeah, go ahead. Thank you for
Let's
that,
see.
bruh.
All right, you finna share your screen, Q.
Which one of y'all Goldberg
Oh
niggas
yeah,
want to
yeah. I
get
can.
knocked to
Yeah.
hell?
If you want me to just kill him tonight, I
Oh,
can just set my screen tonight and just show him evolution. If you want me to just kill him, but I don't think I really want to kill him tonight. I'd rather have that nigga die a high death in HD.
okay.
In 4K.
Hey, Q, send a picture. Can we use the one you got here so we can make the flyer and promote it and all that type of stuff?
Yeah. You can
All
use
right, we're
my.
friends on Facebook, so yeah, I get in your inbox and we'll go
Yeah,
from
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah.
nigga dead. He dead.
So
He just.
whoever lose, cut off their dreadlocks, right? No, we ain't gonna do that.
Nah, wait. I don't want
Both
the
you
nigga to
brothers,
cut off that shit.
That
Don't
nigga
cut
both you
gonna
off
be
brothers
that shit.
bald
saying it here.
headed. That nigga gonna be bald headed on the 8th.
Hey,
Goddamn.
even though there's a couple of bald spots at the top of these niggas' dreads, they ain't
He
even
gonna
trying to
be
let it
bald
go.
headed on the
Yeah,
8th.
they just try to flip. They try to do a flip over. I'm gonna flip it to the left. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay.
Yeah, I don't want him to cut off all this dread, so I ain't gonna do all that. You know,
Okay.
Give
All
me
right.
I'm
one.
just.
Give me one of them dreads. Give me one of them. Clip one of them.
Yeah, this clip one. Right.
Clip one in the back.
Why would I do that when you finna lose, like handedly, but like,
About to get bust up, brother. About to get bust
hey,
up.
this is for all of that BS you was talking for all these years that you was beating me up, bro. I finna murk you up out of here, bro. Like you finna get up out of here. You
Hey,
garbage.
Q, this is actually your first debate in the front of the Lions Den, but you had debates in our back chats. I remember you and Sister Carla went at it before, back in the
That's what
day,
I'm
and me.
saying. He claimed he don't have these
So
back
we
chat.
had
He
Right,
lying
he
about
got
these
the back
back
chat
chat
debate.
debates.
Yeah, he do.
we
All
had
right, so
converse. I wouldn't call those debates, but no disrespect to y'all. I
yeah, I
just
don't
call
count back chat debates, but
yeah, just
some
conversation.
of us brothers we got the back alley debates. And to be honest, a lot of the debates form in the back chat. So
Yeah. And you know what?
yeah,
I respected that brother. I respected that brother when I met him because I thought he was a cool brother. You know what I'm saying? Made
he
some
still
good.
is.
No. Like he made good music and stuff and all of that. And I rock with him, but like we comes with this, I beat you, and it's like, nah, nigga. I'm not.
Yeah. And then after the debate, I'm out of my warrior mode, but yeah, don't because some people befriend you, before the debate, like Black Jesus Mister tried to do with me one time. We was friends anyway, but he said we just gonna keep it nice. And they, JJ, you have already lost this debate. I'm like, oh, goddamn.
Hey, listen, this is how. Hey, I beat up Black Jesus Minister on Sinetta because he was like,
No,
no, listen,
you did not. I was there.
That's what
Listen,
I'm
watch
saying.
this.
This dude be capping, bro.
Listen, watch this. Watch this.
Neo.
What he did was he said, okay, this is not going to be a debate. But all throughout the conversation,
he did you like that too? Oh,
but all throughout the conversation, he was like, Cube, you can't win this debate. I'm like, oh, this is oh, so this is a debate. I want that nigga.
Yeah, Black Jesus slick for that though. He tried to say I tried to butter him up before the debate. No, it was
Black Jesus told me. He said, "No, I don't want to debate, but when we get into it, he like,
when you get in the ring,
yeah, I'm beating you in this debate." I'm like, "Damn, is this a debate or not?"
Right.
But no, I'm
gonna do watch that fringe stuff before the debates, y'all.
I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it on your platform. I'm finna wax this nigga, so like, there's no more debating, so he can stop with that crazy stuff he's talking.
Right, so I can stop bullying you in your own home.
Right, yeah, all of that.
Right. Hey, line, man. Since all these debates getting lined up, I'm over here smiling ear to ear, man. I'm tired of these discussions. I'm ready for the
I really want to do it tomorrow on some shit because I'm off tomorrow. Like, I really want to do it tomorrow.
Now, Cube taking a line from me. I just punked out Isabio on Smash Rockwell. He said he need a month to get. Hold up, y'all. He said he need a month to get ready for me. After he called me out.
Well, hold on. Wait. This same nigga I'm talking to need a month. So no difference. They're both goofy. Like,
I don't really need a month. I gotta work on some stuff for Sinetta. I gotta do the little.
Yeah, he doing the music for him.
Got some stuff I gotta do.
Yeah, nigga, you can't win, nigga. So what? I really F with this dude. For real. I think he really a cool cat. Like, I could talk him a little trash and like, I'm gonna say he never beat me, but like,
it's all good.
So Cube, explain your new book you got coming out, From Monkeys to Hebrews. Let's hear about that.
You a funny nigga, bro. Listen, but let me say this though. Let me say this. When it comes to
all the monkeys gonna get mad. God dang it.
Hey, let me say this, and this is how I know when people were saying what they're saying, they fronting because I never came out. Listen, hold on. Inyame, is Inyame still on here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Now watch this.
What's up?
Yeah, Inyame. Now all the time we was in SBDL, I never said we was monkeys, right? I never came with that doctrine, right?
Right.
Now I'm coming with it. This is how I know they lying, because it was like you were saying that we was monkeys. I never came with that. This is something that I just adopted like maybe 9 months ago when I researched it, when I brought it on side of the TV. Like,
no, but you were dealing with evolution though. You were dealing with evolution.
But I never said we was monkeys. Today I wholeheartedly understand that we are, but never back then. I believed in evolution back then, and I was an atheist back then.
Let me ask you this, fuck, bro. Hold on. Let me ask you. So are humans monkeys? See, this where the confusion come in, everybody.
Yeah, no, humans aren't monkeys.
Hold up, Q. So monkeys are wait. So humans are monkeys?
No.
Q? But monkeys are humans. You see where the confusion come in, everybody. Okay. Let me give it. Hey, Kareem, start the show back up a little bit.
Q, you dead, bro.
Humans are primates, JJ. I'm gonna put it like this: humans are classified as primates. They're not monkeys, though. They're not gorillas. They're not apes. They're primates.
Yeah. All right. Let's get into to the rest of this real quick, man.
So this brother got to prove where humans had an ancestor that was a monkey, a gorilla, or a chimpanzee. He got to prove that. He got to prove it.
You better call Uncle West. I don't know what to tell him, man. You know, this is gonna be a good debate, though. It's gonna be a good debate. Yeah, Sister Karima, started back up, so I want to read my article on crushing them about.
He also gonna have to prove that the monkeys came from fishes too.
Yeah, because that's all part of evolution. That's all part. That
Man,
guess
like
what? Guess what?
42,000 said.
Corey. That's all part of the theory of
Wells,
evolution.
they were saying
Hey, yes, it
Wells.
is. Like
I might
42,000
have said
said.
too much already. That's all part of the theory of evolution.
But the
He
title
said they
is
came from the
evolution of
tinkling
fact.
fish.
I already
It said they
know,
came
brother.
from the tinkling fish.
I already know what the title is, but the theory of evolution states all what Corey said. Now he got to prove the evolution is a fact.
He put his foot in the mouth. Him mouth.
Put his foot in him mouth.
In him mouth.
I want to ask to Corey a
mouth.
question before you go in, JJ. To Corey, what you didn't like about the whole AAU?
I'm not against it. I just say that the Bible is more of a better solution and a better culture of practice than that. That's what I say. Well, that's what I know.
Oh, okay. I was just asking.
Okay.
All right, everybody. We got like 75 people in the audience. Can we hit the like, subscribe, and share? Can everybody just share just one time? That's all I'm not asking for no money. I'm not asking for nothing. Ain't no cash up over here yet.
Hey, this is what
pretty soon. Hey, we trying to get some new equipment for the Lions Den, so we gonna put a cash up in here pretty soon. You know, we just gonna have it up there, and then I'm not gonna be asking, but it'll be there. But we want to get some better equipment. You know, JJ want to go live on location. You know, y'all see me with my phone camera going live, running up on Israelite United in Christ. Because ISUPK scared to come out here in Colorado because they know I'm out here.
So basically,
we gotta relocate. Because I already told them that
basically what he's saying is he need an iPhone 11 or whatever they own. Get him that iPhone 11 so he can get you that HD picture of that shaky ass shit when he holding it with his hand. No, I'm just playing.
Hey, look, brother in Yaman.
Hey, what's up?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of the theory of evolution?
Yes, I have.
Oh my God.
Have you ever heard of the fact of evolution?
That's theories are made up of facts.
Have you ever heard of the fact of evolution, brother?
Evolution is the theory that's made up of the facts that they found studying.
I'm just saying, brother. I'm just saying the debate topic is evolution a fact? Fact and theory are two different things, brother.
No, they're not. A theory is made up of facts. Hold on. Stop. Hey, brother, stop. A theory is made up of
Do y'all want a poll or
facts.
3 judges? What do y'all want? Y'all want a poll or 3 judges?
It don't matter. A theory is made up of
no
a
judges
body
at all.
of
Just let the people walk away and talk about it in history. Like, man.
Listen, whatever this brother wants to do.
No, hell no. I was at that debate and shit. Cute. Y'all want it like that? How y'all want it?
I like it like that. I like it.
Yeah, okay. We'll let the people we'll let the people talk about it in history.
Listen, a theory. Listen, when you promote something to a theory is a body of facts. That's all it is.
That's not true.
But since we're not going to have judges in the poll, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a panel on here to question, because I'm going to let the panel get involved with people who are for evolution and people who are for, and they can question. They can, they can question both of y'all. You know, ask each one of y'all, question a piece, and then we let the audience where they want to jump on. We'll make it interactive. See what I'm saying? The winner is the people who subscribe to what Neo was saying. The winner is the people who subscribe what Cube is saying. I mean, there's no winner and losing. It's about the information.
Listen. The only way I would agree with that is that if before they ask questions, they send their vote. and then after they ask questions, they also send another vote.
Oh,
That's the
so you
only way.
want? Okay, so you do want a poll? You want an audience poll, or do we want?
No.
We
Listen. If we have 3 judges, before they ask their question, have them send in their vote, and then after they ask their questions, send in another vote.
Yeah, he was
Final vote.
asking you if you wanted judges or you want to just, leave it open.
Do you want judges or poll, or just no judge and poll, and just we just have people come on and interact after y'all get done doing your thing, and
Yeah,
we
I
just walk off.
disagree.
Everybody wins. You know what I'm saying?
No. I just agreed. I say, yeah, you can have
Oh,
3
okay.
judges, but
Oh, you do want to?
before, yeah, no, we can have 3 judges, but
Okay.
before they judge and give their final vote of who they thought won, send their vote in. And then after they ask their one question, like you just proposed, after they ask that question, send your vote in again. That's
What I'm
all.
gonna
Well,
do?
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
have
no.
brother
They
Phil.
can say
Listen,
if
y'all.
you're gonna have judges, they can say
I'm
what they
listen. I'm
vote.
gonna have brother Phil Neo, Philip Bailey. I think that's his last name. He does judging for real. He has a system set up, and I'm gonna let him pick the 2 other judges because he's not a debater. So he don't know Neo. He don't know Q like that. And every time he watches debates, he studies them, and then he'll come on and give his assessment. So I'm gonna let him be in charge of the judging. Y'all
Gotcha.
are okay. Cool.
But if we're
He's
gonna
not a
do
comedic.
judging,
Listen, he's not a comedic. He's not an atheist. He's not an Israelite. He never came to the community and said none of that. He just liked to judge debates. So I'm cool with that.
that's cool with me
Well,
as long as they send their vote before they ask their one question. Send your vote
Oh,
before you
okay.
ask
So
your
that
question.
way you're gonna do the black Jesus minister and grill the judge that voted against you.
No. Listen, I'm
No,
not
he's
even
saying
listen.
he don't want the question to change their mind. That's what I think he's saying. He don't
Oh,
want
Yeah,
them to ask the question
because
and
oh,
right,
then
okay. Oh,
say,
yeah. I get it, Q. I get it.
yeah, because
But
if you
now actually,
it,
if we're gonna go with the 3, so now we're not even gonna do the panel of people coming on action because y'all just
no,
want
you
3
can do that
judges.
too. No.
Okay.
Listen,
All
I'm
right.
not opposed to that. Only thing I'm
Okay.
saying is, if you have 3 judges that are there, have them send in their votes. If it's 3 judges, have them all send in their votes. Now, if they want to ask questions, they can ask those that one question. But
after
then
they vote.
after they ask that question, now they have to send in another vote because that vote,
Okay.
that question that they may ask may change their vote.
Hey,
But
you know
what
what
I'm
would be fire? Like y'all ain't never did like a opening rapid fire and then get you around.
Hey, listen, man, we can
Is that
do
doing too much? Like,
That
okay,
might
no.
so
be
We
doing a
listen.
little too much. That might be
okay,
doing
Yeah,
I,
it.
yeah.
hey, my
You got
next
to
debate.
introduce. Yeah, that's what Ruben tried to
Okay,
do.
You have to
yeah, I
introduce
know,
the
but
premise.
I'm cool with that,
What
Takori.
is it?
I like to switch
What
it
is
up.
it called? Hey, what is it called? Like the pre-debate when we come together and we just chop it up. Like we could do one of those. Like,
Preliminary.
Okay, a preliminary or
yeah, we could do that. Like I'll beat
pre.
him up on that and whatever. Like that's cool too. Like the nigga gonna get washed. Like
Oh
that's no
man,
biggie.
Okay, well,
cut it out, big
y'all could do
Leo.
a preliminary before the debate. You know, before the debate, just to keep the interest, and I'm promoting it, sharing the flyer, all that
Yeah,
type of stuff.
cause he wanna lie. He wanna say, well, I was talking about evolution like this, and I'm like, no, nigga, no, you weren't.
Well, you just minimize that evolution into this micro where this bacteria turned into another type of
Yeah, I mean,
bacteria.
come on,
Nah, we
man.
ain't talking
I
about
mean,
that.
how
We
we gonna
talking about
defend that?
monkeys. We talking about monkeys to
I'm not we,
Hebrews,
but
nigga.
I said
We
we like
talking
I'm
about
in it, man.
monkeys to Hebrews. You got to show the monkeys turning into Hebrews.
That should
That's
be the
all.
debate title: From Monkeys to
I like
Hebrews,
that.
Facts
I
and
like that.
Fiction.
I like that.
What's
Oh,
up with you?
so hold on. What you're saying is you want to change the debate title? Is that what you're
No,
telling me?
No, we gonna leave it the
that's
same.
the
Man, that could be
same
y'all.
thing. That's the same
Yeah, it
thing we
is.
talking about.
It is.
Hold
From
on.
monkeys.
Hold on. I thought you said that evolution was not a fact.
Yeah,
That's
let's
what I
stick to that.
said.
Yeah, we'll do the next.
So hold on.
Macro evolution.
So now it's macro
Oh no,
evolution.
don't try to do
Oh,
this micro evolution. That's all
so
I'm
now you
saying.
want to change it.
We was
So you,
talking about monkeys to
We
humans. You
want.
can
Yeah,
call
we
them
want to. We want
Hebrews.
to have
You can
a.
call them
We don't want it too
humans.
broad, Q.
see, this is
You can have.
why
This is why I wrote down.
I don't want you to say the flu turned into the common cold. I don't want you to say that. I don't want you. That's not what we talking about, bro.
See, this is exactly why I asked him 3 times. I said, bro, is this what you want to debate? He said, yes. I said, bro, do you want to debate this? He said, yes. I asked him.
Yes, I do want to debate that, but I don't want you to wiggle it and squirm and move the goalpost to like
But you're the one changing it now. You're saying you talking about micro and macro. I never talked about that. You said it's evolution.
You trying to talk about COVID-19 turning into the monkeypox. That's what you trying to talk about. I'm not trying to talk about that. I'm trying to talk about monkeys turning into humans. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, Freeze. 1 second. Let's be real with each other. Did you tell me you wanted to debate me on if evolution was a fact? Did you tell me that?
Yes.
Or no?
Yes.
So why the fuck are you trying to change it now?
Because the theory of evolution says that monkeys turned into humans.
But you wanted to debate me on if evolution was a fact. That's
what evolution is. Evolution
so don't want to defend the monkey business, even though he said we come from monkeys.
Hold on, JJ.
See,
let me,
this nigga is in trouble.
Hold on, Q.
You in trouble, my nigga.
You heard me say hold on. So what evolution states is that the universe rained primordial soup on some rocks floating in space, and that sweat from that primordial soup and that rain and all this stuff caused bacteria to turn into a single cell organism.
Why didn't you challenge me on that?
It's called abiogenesis. It's called abiogenesis. But go ahead.
Abiogenesis. That fucking single cell organism turned into a tadpole, and that tadpole got up out the water and grew some legs and turned into a human. Well, it turned into a monkey. It turned into a monkey. Hold on, brother. Hold on. It turned into a monkey. And after that single cell organism turned into the monkey walked around and said, hey, I wish I was a human. And then it turned into a fucking human and lost its hair. That's what evolution says, brother, the theory.
Okay, so now watch this. Why didn't you challenge me on that instead of evolution? Because you
That's what I challenge you on, brother.
No, hold on. Do you know the title of our debate? Repeat it back to me. Repeat
Is evolution fact or theory?
No. That's not the title. The title of our debate is evolution a fact? Full stop.
Our theory.
No, brother. No, it's not.
When you go back and watch the video, you'll hear me say our theory. You'll hear me say that because I definitely said it.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you, bro. This is why, like, real shit. Bro,
I'm saying theory. You're saying fact. That's what we debate.
Bro, real shit, bro. I wrote down exactly what you said.
Go back and listen. It's recorded what I said. Go back and listen to it. And if I didn't say fact or theory, then I'm a bitch ass nigga again.
So can I rewind what you just said and play it for you? Can I rewind what you? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, watch this. I'm finna rewind it. Yep, I gotta rewind it now. So if I rewind it for you and play it back to you, what does that mean?
I'm gonna agree to whatever I said on your recording.
Okay, yeah. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'm finna pull it back up and I'm finna play it. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. The nerve of this indignant nigga. The fucking nerve. I can't believe this nigga. The fucking nerve.
And after this call is over with, I'm gonna go and rewind it and listen to it too to make sure.
No, you ain't gotta rewind it. I finna play it. Give me like 2 minutes. I finna go back to.
I want to rewind it all the way back to Karima. I want to go all the way back to Karima.
Hold on, real quick. Can y'all drop the link for Inyame again? I think he fell up. Can y'all drop the link for him? Yeah, let me get this nigga up out of here real quick, because he trying to act like he didn't say something. But go ahead and talk amongst yourself.
I know what I be saying, bro. I don't just be talking wildly. I know what I be talking about.
Right. Yeah. Hey, Karima, can you drop the link again for I think Inyame trying to get back in. Give me 2 minutes. I'm finna come back and get this nigga up out of here. and you said you finna call yourself a BA N-word.
A bitch ass nigga if I didn't say it.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well, let me get you up out of here. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Just saying. I know what I said. He might have not heard me say it. I know what I said. Confident.
Your confidence is not gonna work for you, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to bet money on it since we at it?
Nah, I don't bet, brother.
Yeah, I know. You scared of that. You don't
I'm
want
not
to
a
part
gambling
ways.
man, brother. I don't
You don't,
gamble.
yeah, you don't want to part ways with something that's real. I got you, boy. I literally wrote it down. Remember, I was saying like, yeah, let me write it down. Say it again. Yeah, I'm finna get you up out of here real quick since you want to holler.
Brother, I don't want your money. The only thing I want is your pride and dignity.
My pride. First, you gotta work. First, you gotta get your pride together before you can even touch mine, good brother. Get
But at
your
the end
pride.
of the day, I think we added each other. I think we cool or something like that. You know, like I ain't got no problem with you, brother. I just disagree with you.
No, of course not, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna mute out real quick. Let me get this. I'm about to get you up out of here. Hold on.
That monkey shit.
All right, Sister Kareem, start the video back up.
It is. Say live on my screen.
I don't hear nothing. No, I'm
Say
talking about
live on
the.
my.
Yeah, I'm talking about the.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Hold on, y'all ready for
Oh
me to
yeah,
play
so
this?
okay, go ahead.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me play this real quick since he's suffering from memory loss. Tell me if y'all can hear this.
Yeah.
What was that back in the 90s?
Oh, hold on, I gotta take my headphones off. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom.
No.
Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. All right. Let me put my phone next to the speaker. What about evolution do you want to debate? Can y'all hear that?
Yep.
Can y'all hear that?
I did hear it. I don't hear it no more.
Damn, y'all sound low as hell. Hold on.
You took your headphones off.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Did y'all hear what I was just playing?
Yeah, we was hearing it. I heard you.
Okay, hold on. Let me play it. Let's go.
I want to debate evolution, not what about. I want to debate evolution, nigga.
He said, I want to debate evolution, not what
that's
about.
What I said.
Not what about. So now he's coming to me with this.
Keep playing it. Don't stop it right there. Keep playing it.
Okay. So what is the question about evolution that you have a problem with?
Is evolution real? Did it happen? Is it true?
Oh, listen.
Is it not?
Okay. Hold on. So is evolution a fact? You can get that. What do you want? Let's get it. I'm on Saturdays and Sundays. I prefer evening on Sundays because football. So what do you want to do, bro? When do you want it? I just gave you my days off. What you want to do, my nigga?
All right, we can do it. They got a debate set up for New Year's Eve, New Year's or something. So we can do it after New Year's.
What day do you want, bro? I'm looking at the calendar. The next
first
day.
Saturday after New Year's. You know, on Saturday, I'm gonna bust your ass on a Saturday. Bust your ass on the Shabbat.
Hold on. I want to make sure you're listening. Just hold tight.
Okay.
Saturday or Sunday, so it will be on either the 8th or the 9th. Yeah.
Hold on. So you talk. So the first Saturday is the 7th. Are you wanting to debate me on the 7th of January. Hold on, listen, bro. Are you willing to debate me on January 7th? Is evolution true? Is that what you want to debate me on? Yes. Is it a fact? Ooh. What did you just say?
Fact.
Let's rewind that. Hold on. Let me rewind that.
You tried to win the true. You tried to go to true.
Bro, hold on. Let's play it one more again. Listen, bro, are you willing to debate me on January 7th? Is evolution true? Is that what you want to debate me on? Yes. Is it a fact? You got it. Is it a fact? You got it, nigga. Because you finna sketch out this dumb wild shit, nigga. So hold on. You just agreed. I said, was it true? You said if it's a fact. So what I wrote down, let me pull it back up what I wrote down. Hold on. Give me half a second. Let me pull up what I wrote down. What I wrote down was, is evolution a fact January 7th? That's what I wrote down. I wrote down what you said. So now you telling me about this other wild shit that we didn't even fucking talk about. That's what I wrote down. Is evolution a fact? We never mentioned micro. We never mentioned macro. What you said was, is evolution a fact? Now, do you want to debate that or not, my nigga?
I want to debate macro evolution, monkeys to Hebrews.
Did you just change what you just said?
No, I did not. No, I did not. No, I did not. Because when Karima started talking, you had, what did y'all debate that we had a discrepancy on? Karima told you monkeys turning into humans. That's what it started up. And then I said evolution. Hold on.
Brother, we have to listen to you again because
hold on, brother. I'm letting you know because you didn't start from when Karima was talking, which I did ask you to do that. You didn't start from when Karima was talking. Now, when I said evolution, I'm talking about macroevolution, one species turning to another. That's what I'm talking about. Monkeys turning into humans. If that ain't what you trying to debate, then all bets off. We can go ahead and scratch it. If you don't want to debate monkeys turning into humans, then let's not even worry about it. If you want to debate monkeys turning into humans, that's what I'm trying to debate.
There you go. Cube is a proponent of monkeys turning to humans, so he shouldn't have no problem.
So you shouldn't have a problem. If you believe that, stand on it. That's what I want to debate. Not no COVID-19 turning into monkeypox.
Yeah, right. He got quiet now. Come on, Q. We tried a little tricks. Do you stand on monkeys turning to human in this debate? Take the banana out your mouth and go on speak.
I didn't mute it. I didn't do it.
He can't take the banana out of his mouth because Uncle Wes said we come from bananas too.
Hold on, listen.
Yeah, Uncle Wes said we come from bananas everywhere. The plantain came.
Listen, all of that is cool. I can debate that. But he said he finna call himself a F Negro if I can show him what he said, what I said. And I know what he said because I wrote it down. So let's rewind it and let's listen to what he said again. Go.
Y'all listen to the whole thing.
Bro, listen, let me play what you said, bro.
You gotta listen to the whole thing.
Bro, please stop. Let me play what you said, bro. Is evolution true? Is that what you want to debate me on? Yes. Is it a fact? He said yes. Is it a fact? Now watch this. You got it. Is it a fact? You got it, nigga. Because you finna say. And what I said you got it, nigga. And that's what I wrote down. Let's continue though. He never mentioned none of this monkeys and man, and no, he never mentioned it. He said, is evolution a fact? And that's what I wrote down. Let's continue.
No, I never said I mentioned monkey men.
Bro, let me finish, bro. The people need to hear what you said.
I never said that. That wasn't the claim. I said we were going back to listen if I said theory, fact or theory, which is the opposite of a fact. Either it's a fact or it's a theory.
Bro, the claim is this. Hold on, you want to hear your claim? Here's your claim. Is evolution true? Is that what you want to debate me on? Yes. Is it a fact? You got it. Is it a fact? That's your claim. Is evolution a fact?
That is my claim.
So you don't want
your claim, actually. That's your claim, actually. You claimed it's a fact. I'm claiming it's a theory. So that's what we're debating.
Real quick, both of y'all. Okay, okay, that was in the past, right? We just came to the
That wasn't
conclusion.
in the past. He just said he wanted to bring
Okay,
something else,
but
nigga.
listen, it was a broad topic. He has narrowed it down to when he said evolution, he's meaning
Well, he got to
monkeys
agree
turn
though,
into
JJ.
humans, like you
JJ,
teach,
he
Q.
got to
So,
agree
yo,
first. It's up
why
to him to
is he
agree.
not agreeing with what? Listen, he just told me, yo, Cube, if you could play it, I'm gonna
I
call myself.
do agree with what I'm saying.
So stand on what you said and let's debate that.
Brother, what I'm saying, the theory of evolution says that humans evolved from other species. That's what the
Right.
theory of evolution
On that
says.
little tree, they ain't
That's
got no
what I'm debating, brother.
microorganisms, Q. I mean, for real.
Bruh.
I'm
Hey,
not trying
listen,
to find out. I'm not trying to find out if brown bears turn white, if their fur turn white. That's not what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out if a dog turned into a man, if a monkey turned into a man, if a fish turned
the
into
fish
a
came out
monkey
of the
turned into
water.
a man.
Hey, JJ, listen. I promise you, I hear all that.
Did we evolve from monkeys? That's all he's trying to say. He don't care about none of that other stuff. Now,
JJ, now you heard this dude say, and let me play it just in case you may act like you didn't hear it. Let me play it one more time.
No. Oh, hold on, Q. We heard that. We heard all that. You asked him about evolution.
Okay.
All
So
right,
stop.
go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
If you heard it, what did he agree to debate?
Evolution, is it a fact or a theory, nigga?
So you agree, JJ, that he agreed with that debate. So JJ, why can't we debate on what he literally just said out of his mouth?
That's what we debating on. But
We're in the
evolution says
negotiation stages.
monkeys turn to humans.
Q. We're in the negotiation stages right now. Are you saying that you don't want to cover that monkeys are humans when that is what you teach?
We are not in no fucking negotiation. He just said evolution is not a fact. That's what we just agreed right here.
Evolution, all of it. Not that shit you talking about COVID-19 turning into monkeypox. That's not what evolution says. When I look up the theory of evolution, it says one single cell organism. Protozoa. Hold on. Don't stop being rude. It says single cell organisms, aka protozoa, amoeba, and whatever the third one was. It said they turned into the tadpoles, then they turned into fish, then they grew legs, turned into fucking monkeys, and then they turned into humans. That's what it says, brother. That's what evolution says. That's what we are debating. Evolution. Not just COVID-19 turning into monkeypox.
Okay, now watch this. Now watch this.
Q, hold on. We got somebody else. Okay, watch this, and then I'm gonna introduce the comedic slayer we got on here. Go ahead, Q. Watch it. Let me see you. I want to watch it. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut your whiz. Go ahead, Q, because you was in battle. Q, go ahead. Unmute your mic.
He done.
No, he's gonna come back. Trust me.
I know.
Hold on.
We're not getting to talking.
Hold on. Hold on.
You need to be done.
Hold on, listen, bro. Are you going to debate me on January 7th? Is evolution true? Is that what you want to debate me on?
All of evolution, not no goddamn COVID-19.
Bro, please stop interrupting. Bro, please stop. It's my time, bro.
All right, I'm gonna shut up. Let me know when you asked me a question.
You did ask me a question, yeah.
No, I don't. That was me talking in the replay. That
was rhetorical. You didn't say it was rhetorical, but you didn't want me to answer it.
Bro, that was me. That was me talking in the replay. That wasn't me right now.
Ain't it called human evolution?
Hold on, Takora, say that again.
I don't know.
Ain't y'all trying to debate human evolution?
That's where Neil was coming from.
That's what I'm trying to
debate. He's talking about some COVID-19 to smallpox to monkeypox.
Listen. Let me just get my time because
go ahead, brother. And then we got the comedic slayer in the building.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, man. Let me get to it.
After the night, yeah.
Hold on. So you talk. So the first Saturday is the 7th. Are you willing to debate the 7th of January 2020? Hold on, listen, bro. Are you willing to debate me?
We already got the date.
7th. Is evolution true? Is that what you want to debate me on?
Yes. Is it a fact?
You heard that. Is it a fact? Let me continue this a little bit more since you think I'm playing around with the audio. You got it. Is it a fact? You got it, nigga. Because you finna sit there and talk with your wild shit.
Nah, go back earlier, brother. Go back earlier.
Neil, you go. Hold up, Neo.
Man, why the fuck he keep doing that? And y'all
Go
let him
ahead,
do
Q.
it.
Go
Don't
ahead.
go further.
This
Go
nigga
back
keep cutting
earlier.
shit
I won't
off.
hear it because you didn't just pull that out your
Bro,
ass.
come
I
on, man.
said something
Please
before
stop,
that.
bro.
Hold on. Go back
I'm
earlier.
literally
No, nigga.
playing the
All
video,
right.
bro.
I'm about to
Please
go
stop, bro.
find it, nigga. I'm about to
Yeah,
go on
go
my
find it,
computer
Neo. Let
and
him play
find
it.
it.
Come on, man. Stop, bro. Let me just, somebody else want to talk. Let me just play it. I'm trying to get you to fuck up out of here. Stop. Let's go.
Get him out of here.
You got it. Is it a fact? You got it, nigga. Because you finna sit there and talk this dumb wild shit, nigga. I finna make you do all this shit. I finna make you do all this dumb shit.
It's the evolution of fact. Write that down. Mark this down. It's recorded, but you act like you
Is evolution a fact? Write that down. That's what the nigga said, and that's what I wrote down. Now this nigga want to tell me about micro and macro and monkeys and all this shit. Nigga, no. Do you want to
Bro,
debate me? Nigga,
that's what
stop
I want.
fucking
I
cutting me off
want to
with this dumb
debate
shit, bro.
evolution. I did
Please
not.
tell this nigga to
Okay,
stop
so
cutting me off,
listen,
bro.
y'all.
Please
Okay,
stop, bro.
listen.
Let me
Either we
finish.
got a topic or not. Do you
Bro,
want to debate human evolution, or you trying to debate
bro, listen.
COVID-19?
He trying to debate
Bro, listen.
COVID-19 and
Listen.
That's
shit.
his angle
That's
he
what he
Bro,
coming
trying
from.
to debate.
listen. Hold
So
on.
listen,
Hey, JJ.
okay,
Come on, man. Let me
let's
finish.
be
I'm still
hospitable. We
saying
have somebody else on the panel real quick.
But hold
Go
on,
ahead.
bro. Like, let me
But
finish. The nigga keep
God,
cutting me off.
Q. Go ahead, Q.
But the nigga is cutting just how you feel like something to do you. The nigga keep cutting me off, and I'm trying to say something. The truth of the matter is, I just showed y'all. The nigga said, write it down. It's evolution effect. I wrote this shit down. Now he's trying to tell me, well, you can't talk about COVID-19. I'm talking about monkeys and all this other shit. He just agreed. He just said it's evolution effect. Write it down. That's what he just said. Now you sign with this nigga like, oh, this and all that. No, the nigga said what he fucking said. Call yourself a fuck nigga. Take the debate or run, nigga, because I'm not moving off of what you just said. Period.
Are you finished?
Q
Oh,
went
wait.
mute.
Are you
Hold
finished?
up, Neil. Neil said, wait,
JJ.
No, he gonna wait.
Wait. Hold on.
Hold
Are
All right,
you
go ahead.
finished, Q?
No,
Are
no,
you
no, no, no,
finished?
no. Let me
Are
Right, we
you
gotta start the
finished? Are
video
you
back up.
finished? No, because I don't want you to say I cut you
Let me
off again. Are
All
you
right, go.
finished?
Okay, so
Are
out of
you
four, I
finished?
can remember one.
All right, go ahead, Neil.
So
Neil
out
got
of
his
four,
tape.
All right. So what I'm saying is
stop.
evolution.
Knock it off, bro. Out of four, you can't remember one.
Okay, you got two things playing, Neil.
Lie, bro.
You gotta cut the one off. You just came. I don't know how you gonna do it.
brother.
Out of four,
Somebody
you can't
muted me,
remember
I
one.
guess.
Out
But
of four,
we
you can't
debating
remember
is
one. Bro,
evolution
you're
of fact,
fronting, bro.
right? We debating is evolution
But
of
hold on,
fact.
we're hearing two things at once. So either you
Wait,
got.
I'm playing your words back,
All
Neil.
right,
I'm starting from where I was at. Nothing to do with evolution, us being monkeys or
No.
That was one of them.
Listen,
That was one of them.
you know why? You know how that's a lie because I didn't even know we was monkeys back
It's not
then.
a
So
lie,
that's
bro. So everybody lying. Everybody
no.
lying, bro.
Listen, bro. At the time, I
You
didn't
heard
even
the
know we were
monkeys?
monkeys. So that's a
How you didn't
fucking
know
lie.
that?
Yes.
We learned that in school, brother.
you did,
No,
but
bro.
you said you didn't have enough evidence on that
No,
topic.
I'm telling you, I never
So
pushed the monkeys
everybody
until
lying.
last year. I
I'm
never pushed.
lying, Kareem lying, Gab, and Ratchet Craig gonna lie when they come on here too. Then that's
Tell
what you
me,
saying.
please. Okay, so why can't you tell me?
So you don't remember having any discussions with this brother?
Listen, I said I had discussions. I never had.
That's what I said. Okay, so what do you disagree with this brother about? Because he obviously remember having disagreements, and he felt like he won that disagreement. I mean,
I didn't decide it, Kareem. The people decided that Neil was the champion.
Listen, we've had disagreements, but this dude never had a debate with me. We never had a full out on debate. None of that. We've had discussions to where I've mixed mittens with him, but I never just had a debate with him that it was all out. No, that never
Karima,
happened.
stop the tape. Stop the tape right there, Karima. Please, 1 second. Then you can continue. But what I'm saying is, this nigga lying through his teeth. We moved the furniture in this motherfucker. We moved the furniture and told everybody to shut the fuck up. We about to debate right now because this nigga asked me when I wanted to debate, just like he did today. And I said, right now, nigga, we could debate right now.
Yeah, that sounds like JJ.
I moved the furniture. Everybody shut the fuck up. And everybody, it was Gab, Ratchet Craig, Denise and them was there and all that shit. But you know what I'm saying? It was in the fam room. It was in one of them back alley rooms. we had a debate. It wasn't recorded. It wasn't recorded. That was the first official debate me and this brother had. Then we had more after that because everybody told him I whooped his ass, and he came back and wanted to debate me a second time, and a third time, and a fourth time.
Damn. Old punching bag. Sound like
Yes.
me. Q, you have to redeem
And I
yourself with this.
guarantee you, if you ask these people I named, other than the Denise girl,
Now,
everybody
where
else
your
will tell you.
witnesses, Q, that you won? Now you gonna have to either you
He
gonna have
ain't
to
got none. He ain't got
provide
none.
some,
They
or you
all
gonna have to
said I
show and
won.
prove on the
Listen,
7th.
the reason there is no witnesses of our won, of our lost, because it never fucking happened.
I'm just saying, go ask the
You
questions,
gonna get
JJ.
this.
Ask
You gonna
these
get
questions.
this.
Ratchet Craig
You gonna
and
get this on the
Gab T'Challa and Ratchet Craig. Ask them if me and
you gonna
Cube
get this
debated
on
and how many times me and Cube debated. They gonna say
you
at
gonna
least 3.
But
you
the
gonna
thing
get
of the
this
matter
on
is,
the
it don't matter. He's calling you out right now on what you actually believe in, and you dancing around talking about what he said. It don't even matter. That you prove your point on that issue. Are you willing to debate him on evolution? Do we evolve from monkeys? Are you willing to take that topic? That's it.
I'm willing to debate him on what he said he would debate me on.
And
Full
that's what
stop.
he's debating. And that's the only thing that he started with. You argue with him the whole time, but that is where his stand is at. So are you willing to debate him on that?
I'm willing to debate him on what I play with what he agreed on. That's what I'm
I
willing
mean,
to
you can
debate
call
him.
it whatever you want to call it, but we gonna call it us evolving from monkeys.
Right.
No, we can't do that if that man don't agree to that.
I'm just saying he agreed with it. If he the main argument was that. The main argument was that. This was when Neo calling him out.
Yeah. Both of y'all right. The main argument was that, but if he want to back out,
He's trying to find a
back out. Let
loophole,
him crawfish.
Hey, that's what these debaters do. I find a loophole like a motherfucker too. Shit. I ain't mad at Q for that one.
Loophole with this shit.
So
That's what we
for the record, he don't stand. For the record, he's not standing on what he teach.
No, man. He said that he actually.
No, for the record, he's not standing on what he teach. Because if you teach that and somebody calling you out on your what you teaching and you ain't willing to debate it, then you're not standing on it. So let's move on.
That is true. That is Q. Come on, man.
If
you did a whole
you gotta
presentation
stand
that we
on
come
that
from
shit.
monkeys.
That's what we trying to talk about, brother.
Right, the monkeys, not COVID-19. Okay, we can agree. Maybe we can agree some bacteria and change to something else, and some viruses and change. Okay, all right, that's some little bitty ass shit. We talking about,
and even that is allegedly.
But but I'm just saying. So yeah,
they theorize that it changed. They don't even fucking know. They didn't watch it change.
One bacteria species. I mean, what are the many species of bacteria? Then we would have to get into all that.
Debate that. Won't y'all debate? Does evolution take place?
No. Is evolution a fact?
No. See, now you trying to slip in.
JJ, let me just say a few words.
No, because their main thing was we evolved from monkeys. That is the main argument. So why would somebody talk about anything else? Because they disagree with that part.
Evolution doesn't really say we come from monkeys,
and
though.
we named it. That was the part. Wait, hold on. That was the part we disagreed with. And I said humans didn't come from monkeys. You were saying they was. And then I named the debate. I named the debate. You asked me what to name it. I said, is evolution a fact? And I said theory, but you didn't hear that. So I'm going to go ahead and say, is evolution a fact? Is evolution a fact?
JJ, I got one question for you, JJ.
Turn to human.
JJ, I got one question for you. You said you get treated like this and this and this and that.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, JJ. I got a question for you, JJ.
What I get treated for? Go ahead.
No, listen. Just hear me out. I got one question for you.
Damn, now you getting treated.
You go to other platforms. Hold on, JJ. I got a question for you, and I really truly believe you're gonna be honest on this. You feel like you get treated like this and that when you go to other platforms. Now, you heard what I played back. What I played back was his words, not mine.
You played back a part of it, brother.
Brother, relax. Why you gotta keep cutting me off? Like
you cut me off the whole time.
Bro, you were done talking. I was talking to JJ.
Replay that. You cut me off the whole time.
Shanetta watching. It's Shanetta watching. Because he had faith in, he had faith in you. You're running.
You
Can I
running,
talk to
brother.
JJ real quick?
What
We
about?
talking about these monkeys turning into humans.
Can I talk to
I mean,
JJ for a
the
second?
theory doesn't say that. What about do humans?
Let him talk. He got a grievance. He got a grievance. Let him talk. Let him talk. He got a grievance.
Hey, Cube, I can't save you on this one.
Listen, no. I just want to ask you.
No,
you can't. You can't because Shawnetta. No, you can't because Shawnetta Candyman him, and he showed up, and now he's not showing. You're not performing right.
JJ, I just want to ask you one question, bro. That's all. One question.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Now, I played what he said, and now, would you agree with me? What he said was, is evolution a fact? Let's debate that. I said, yeah, nigga, you finna get it on the 7th. Did that happen? Yes or no?
Yes, you did say that.
Game the fuck over. I ain't got nothing else to talk about.
Okay, well, listen. All right, you won that battle right there.
I mean, you can really. I mean, he could do that. He could really say what. I mean, he could go with his title, but at the end of the day, you still proving that we evolved from monkeys.
Right.
So at the end of the day, you can't say it. You can use that title.
It don't matter how it's worded.
Nope.
It's still asking the same thing because evolution teaches that we came from monkeys.
And it's in a lie or truth. Is it facts or fiction?
Yeah, and Cube already got his PowerPoint together. Shit, what you worried about?
Yeah, we can roll with it. We can roll with it.
Now look, you can't find in the theory of evolution where it said we come from monkeys. That's the first issue.
Bullshit.
It doesn't say we came from monkeys.
Wait a minute now,
brother.
Cube said we. No, listen. This is Cube.
Not
this is Cube research. Yes, this is Cube research. Naeem. Yeah. He went on Sunday to get a whole PowerPoint.
I get what he
I mean, if you leave it up to West, he said we evolved from a banana. We got the same DNA as a banana.
I get what he's saying. He said it wasn't technically a monkey. It was some sort of monkey-like creature.
But what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Our debate was, is evolution a fact?
No,
and I can even go back. I can even go, hold on, let me finish. Bro, why you keep cutting me every time I start to speak?
I'm not talking about you. My statement wasn't about you. Go back and listen to that.
No, listen, bro.
My statement wasn't about you. My statement was about Inyame. Is your name
But I'm
Inyame?
trying to speak. I was
you just cut in on him, Q. He was talking to Inyame, then you came
I was talking to Inyame,
I don't think this debate
and I was telling him what he was saying. He was saying, and I was waiting for him to respond, yes or no. Is he saying that evolution says humans came from a different type of monkey-like creature?
Let him finish. He had dropped off. He's back now.
Does evolution say that humans evolved from a monkey-like creature, meaning a ape, gorilla, anything like that?
We both had a common ancestor.
Did it have fur? Did it have long fucking arms, nigga?
Did it have fur? Did it have long fucking arms? I guess so. I would say yeah.
All right, that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. I call that a monkey. You don't. That's what we're talking about.
Okay, a common ancestor.
That common ancestor that is monkey-like, which I call a monkey. Y'all say it's not a monkey, but it looked like a fucking monkey.
There's nothing in common. How come we can't find this guy if he got so much in common with us?
Can I speak now? Can I ask a question?
Go ahead,
now?
Brother.
So now Inyame came on here just to show of what the debate that we agreed on. And Inyame came on here. Inyame said, "Man, that's a layup to show that evolution exists. That's a layup." He said that. So this shows you that he even heard. Why am I being cut off in the middle of my speech? Why am I being cut off in the middle of my speech?
Ain't no damn credible.
Let him go, Neo. Let him go.
All right.
And Inyame came on, he said, "Damn, Cube, that's a layup," which shows you that this is what you agreed on. You agreed on is evolution a fact. I said so much so to the point, like, yeah, nigga, you dead on the 7th. Inyame came in here and said, "Oh yeah, evolution is a fact. You can easily prove that. This is Cube's wheelhouse." He said that. So now to come back and be like, well, I was talking about some monkeys. No, that was never a stipulation.
Yes, that's
So,
what evolution
brother,
means.
God damn, this dude keeps doing this.
Anybody with over a fourth grade
God.
education, does
Why?
evolution
Why
say
is he allowed to
humans
do
Hold
this?
on,
came
Neil.
Like,
from?
just
Neil,
cut
just
me off.
hold back, man. That's not a
All
good look.
All right,
Let
I'm
him,
not.
let him go,
Yeah,
Neil. Calm down, Q. It's okay.
yeah, it's
Now,
cool.
Cube doing his
So,
thing. He ain't
so,
out of work.
so
But
my
yeah,
thing is this. I've corroborated my story by playing back his audio. I've showed that another person came onto the stream and said exactly what we were supposed to debate about. I've showed how he's now trying to backtrack and move back to talk about something different. My question now you can speak. My question now to you is, do you want to debate is evolution a fact or not? Yes or no?
All right, so he
tell
said
him
I
the
can
title
speak.
how you want to word it.
He said I can speak. It's my turn to speak. Now, first, I'm gonna ask everybody on this panel. Yeah, you can answer it if you want to. Does the theory of evolution teach that humans came from monkeys?
Yes.
Yes.
And all right, that's 2 yeses. Now, Inyame, does the theory of evolution teach that humans came from some monkey-like creature?
Yes.
All right. Everybody in the fucking audience that might be watching, does the theory, when you was in school and they taught you about the theory of evolution, the theory of evolution, did they teach you that humans evolved from monkey-like creatures?
Put a one in the chat if you agree with Neil,
Put a
or
1 in
two
the
is
chat.
disagree.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So the monkey-like creature, that's what theory of evolution teaches. Everybody know that. So the title of the debate is Evolution Fact. That means, did humans come from monkeys? Is that a fact? That's saying the same thing because that's what the fuck evolution teaches. Brother?
Are you done?
All right,
No,
we
I'm
got to
not
figure it
done.
out, right?
No,
So
I'm not done. No, I'm not done.
oh, go ahead, man.
That's what the theory of evolution teaches. So that's what this debate is about. Did humans evolve from a monkey-like creature? AKA
Are you done now?
monkeys.
Are you done now?
Brother, you still interrupted me when you asking me, am I done?
Yeah, come on, Q. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Neil.
All right, I'm done.
All right, now,
All right.
Q, go ahead.
So now the
Q, are you
debate
gonna go back
is
and?
not the
All right, go
debate
ahead,
is
Q.
not about, listen, if he decides to talk about monkeys, that's on him. But the title of the debate is evolution a fact? He already agreed and said yes, that is the title. Now, if this is
Yeah.
what you want to talk about, you say evolution talks about people coming from monkeys. Yes,
He
you're
didn't
free.
say fact, he said theory.
Hold on. Why am I
Sorry.
being interrupted? Why am I being interrupted? If he wants to talk about that, please, brother, feel free. Waste your time and talk about that. Go ahead. I don't care. I won't respond to it. I'm just going to show you within the first 45 seconds about evolution being a fact. Go ahead and waste your time. That's totally okay. Do you want to have the debate on if evolution is a fact or not? Do you want to have that debate? And if not, backtrack it and say, no, I don't. Go.
Hey, nigga, I want all the smoke. You heard me? I want all the smoke. And evolution teaches that humans came from monkey-like creatures. And if you can't prove that, you lost. You did not prove the theory of evolution. Period. I'm with it.
Okay, so you're saying that you want to have the debate on
I
if
said a
evolution
lot
is a
more than
fact.
that. I said a lot more than that. Say everything I said. That you have to
Okay,
prove that monkeys, monkey-like creatures, evolved into humans.
okay. So let me ask you one more
That's what
time.
the theory
I'm
of
gonna ask you one more
evolution.
time.
Wait, I'm not finished, brother. That's what the theory of
Hey,
evolution
Salakia, JJ, let
teaches.
me just say something real quick, please.
Yeah, who was at the Hebrew Slayer? Yeah, let him get it in real quick, y'all. Go ahead, family.
And man, Shalom, all praise to you. How about Shimmy Awashai? I got Anubis and Osiris and Isis all their heads cut off on a platter over here, looking to ask the Butter Knife Squad sincere questions.
Hey.
Looking to ask the Butter Knife Squad sincere questions. But anyway, if the topic of the debate is if evolution is a fact or not, right? It has to be according to something. If it's according to science, science is saying that it's an irrefutable fact, meaning you can't even argue it. It's an undeniable fact is what science is saying about evolution. So what is it according to is what I'm asking.
According to the fact that humans came from monkey-like creatures. That's what it's according to. That's what it's according to. That's what it teaches. If you open any science book in America, in a motherfucking America, it's gonna tell you that humans evolved from monkey-like creatures.
Hey, to the brother that was just speaking, unfortunately for you, you're not in this debate. So you can ask any questions you desire, but that doesn't mean you actually have a say. So let me get back to the brother that I'm actually attempting to try to debate.
I said what he said. I said everything he said.
Give me 1 second. Ken, give me 1 second. If it's according to science, right? If evolution is a fact or not, then Cube already won, in my opinion.
He didn't. Does science not say that humans came from monkey-like creatures?
Science is saying that evolution is an irrefutable fact. They saying they say you can't even argue it. This is what science is saying. It's scientifically accepted as a fact. If it's according to something else,
share that on the screen. Share that on the screen.
I posted it in the chat.
He posted it in the chat.
I'm not on the computer, Kareem. I'm on my phone. But if you do just quick research, if you just Google,
where you posted in the chat? Where you posted? I
posted it under the name Cornelius and Israelite Indeed.
Hey, who's what is this science that said it's an irrefutable fact?
Look, when you just if you just do a quick search of if evolution is a fact or not, right? Let me finish talking. If you just do a quick search on if evolution is a fact or not, right? It's saying that scientifically it's accepted as a fact that you can't even argue. So that's why
that's not science,
though, bro. That don't scare us over here because we got information.
Get up out of here, man.
Don't scare us.
This dude talking about Google. He talking about Google and his science.
I'm gonna put it.
What type of shit is this?
So I'm just saying. I recognize it as a fact.
Yeah, science. They be bumping heads, so I don't even understand because science don't even agree.
You're supposed to actually have some experiments to prove your science.
Google most of the scientific community accepts it as a fact.
Bro, but where's they work at
though? Hey, listen, no disrespect to anybody, but I'm trying to set up a debate with this brother. And this brother, I played his words back.
Set up, Q. You steady want to go? Let me say something. I ain't said it.
Yeah.
You steady want to go back?
I think y'all can go ahead and do the debate. I think y'all can do the debate.
Right. Hold on, let me say something real quick, man. Do we have the debate, Q? Let's move on to something else, man.
So real quick, before we move around.
You said real quick an hour ago.
Hold on. I gotta read something.
Because he keeps changing.
I gotta read something.
Listen, hey brother, are you gonna debate me on his evolution?
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. You heard me say I gotta read something. I'm responding to the brother that just was talking. That science says that evolution is an irrefutable fact. I typed in the Google right quick. That's all you gotta do. Is evolution a theory? And it says unequivocally, yes. Karima has the screenshot from the search. She's going to post it in the back chat so you can see that evolution is in fact a theory, not a fact.
You're right. It is. It is a theory, bro.
So why did you lie and tell me it was a fact? You told me it was an undisputable
Some sources are
fact.
accepting it as an irrefutable fact.
Listen,
But some
theory, brother. The theory of evolution.
Right?
You look
some
up
of
the
them are saying
theory
that
of
it's an actual fact.
Brother, evolution is still a theory to this day. It has never been a fact. So that's what this brother is going to have to prove, that evolution is a fact, that stuff you're saying. That's what he's gonna have to prove.
But
I'm
still, what I'm
telling
saying
him
is, what
it's
is
a
it according
theory.
to? Is it according to
Hold on.
science?
I'm
Is it
telling you the
according to
point.
the Bible? Like, what is it according to?
I'm telling you the point. The point is, right now, science is still saying evolution is a theory, not a fact. So now he has to prove that evolution is a fact. And if he do that, I'm a bitch ass nigga. Quit playing with me. That's what the point is.
And God's children, guidelines, and
All right. So let
ministers,
me ask you this
missionaries.
question. Let me ask you this
Hey,
one question. Is atomic
go ahead.
theory? Is cell theory? Are those facts?
Hell no, it ain't a fact. It's a theory. You just said theory, nigga.
So all things are not made up of atoms. So atomic theory is wrong.
Bro, I'm saying it's a theory. You asked me, is the atomic theory a fact? No, it's a theory. It says atomic theory.
So hold on.
The Big Bang theory is still a theory. It's not a fact.
So cell theory is also wrong when it says that every living organism
I didn't
is
say
made
it
up of
was
cells.
wrong, brother. That's not what we're talking about. The discussion is it a fact? A fact is proven.
Okay. Well, listen.
Unequivocally, a theory.
Okay, we can be done.
Wait,
okay,
you might not know the difference between a theory and a fucking fact.
Okay, we can be done after this. I just have to ask you this last question. On January 7th, are you coming to prove that evolution is not a fact?
I'm coming to prove that evolution is a theory. You're coming to prove evolution is a fact.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock you out the box in the first 45
You're done,
seconds.
brother. You're done.
Straight cheese.
You're done.
You out of there. Thank you. Easy win. hey, JJ, what do I get for getting this nigga the fuck up out of here? Do I get like the Intercontinental? Like, what do I get? Because I'm finna get this nigga up out of here.
Yeah, you get moved up in the rankings, man.
Yeah, I'm finna get him up out of here.
You get a certificate.
Right.
Oh, that's cool too. For where?
You get a
Panera Bread.
Neo Love poster, nigga. That's what you get.
Panera Bread,
Neo Love
Domino's.
poster.
You want a gift card?
Nigga.
If you win, we'll get you a gift card.
Yeah, Domino's, Panera
this
Bread.
Get a Neo Love poster and a CD. That's what you get.
You gonna get an autograph from Neo and a poster.
Neo Love poster and a CD, nigga. That's what you get if you win.
Yeah, you
that's what's up.
he gonna drop you a bar. Yeah.
I got a perfect place in my garbage can for that CD and that poster. Go ahead and send it.
God damn.
It's made for you. But it's made for you.
You said you like your music, Neo, earlier. You can rewind that.
Yeah, but I lied though. Fuck him.
Debate time.
Guess what room I'm in? I lied.
Right.
I'm playing.
I like this brother. We argue every time.
Yeah,
he's
been around us for years, man. He just that he get beat up, then he'll leave for a while. Come back.
It's gonna be a good one.
You understand, brother. You got your rich. You part of the family. You've been a part of the family for the longest. Why you think we remember the debates you had in the back chat? Remember you and Carla? Remember when Carla beat you up?
You don't want to think about that.
Yeah, knock that off. And we're gonna have a good time, man.
Wait, Sister Diamond beat him too?
Yes.
Oh, knock it off.
I missed that one.
Neo beat him more than once.
I don't even know who Sister Diamond is.
I know you don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't remember. We was all in the back chat and she was getting on you. Was talking about the black woman, God, and all that conversation right along with.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Whoa. Who said this guy can't? Wait. The black woman chimp God or the black woman God?
No, black woman to God. That was the conversation right along with evolution.
I never believed.
Okay, now how did the fish evolve into God?
I never, but listen, come on, man. Stop it. Now y'all getting too crazy.
No,
I never believed
how did the fish evolve into God, brother?
I never believed the black woman is God. This is how I know y'all making up stuff.
I didn't say you believe. We had a conversation. You was in that conversation. I didn't say you believed. That was the conversation.
Yo, Inyame, you know they going crazy now, right?
Yeah,
you know
Q would never say nothing like that.
No. Listen, do you know, like, people call me like a black woman hater? Like, they think I hate black women?
I mean, it's clearly, I understand the reason why you don't remember because you was drinking that day. And you was, and he was, him and another guy was trying to get at Diamond in the back chat.
Oh yeah, now I remember that day.
Yeah,
Q
now I
sold out
remember
that
that
day.
day.
Yeah.
He must have been drinking that day he debated me too, because he don't remember that either.
Oh my God, y'all wilding with this, man. Like we got one dude thinking I debated him like 3 years ago, which never happened. Then we got
I
another
got
one, man.
multiple witnesses, brother.
Oh,
That's the only reason I did
hey,
it, because I had
listen, I'm
multiple
gonna have fun
witnesses.
with you. I'm gonna have fun with you on the 7th, bro. Just be ready. You did.
Come on down, brother. Come
Hey,
on down.
Domo, it's
Ugh,
hard to set up a.
this is
Domo said we
crazy.
spend more time arguing about trying to set up a debate than we do debate.
No,
It be
because you know
hard,
what?
man.
You
Because
gotta
look, once
catch these
somebody lock
niggas
into a
live.
debate, then somebody went, oh shit. Well, let me change the topic. Let me do this. Well, now this technicality. That's how it go.
But see, you know why though? And see, this
Yeah,
is
he's
why I
scared. He's
always.
scared to
This
say
is
what
why
he
I
was
was
talking.
always. This is why I was always the type of nigga to say, "Hey, shit, let's do this shit on wax," because I don't want no nigga being able to say, "Well, I didn't say that," and that's when I play what he said.
Right.
And he said exactly what he said.
Yeah.
That I said he
Right.
said.
I learned from you.
I never want. See, Chris Harris is the type of nigga to be like, "Hey, call me, bro. We'll set it up," and then he'll come back and do the debate. Be like, "Well, we didn't talk about that." This is why I never did shit like that. I wanted all my shit
All
in
right.
public.
Hey, you know what you said? And Chris Harris got mad at Elder Yara for bringing. He said, "You bringing too many sources."
I can't
I
believe you
never
said
heard
that.
that
I
in a
gotta watch
debate in
that
my
debate.
life.
I can't
I
believe
thought
you
the
said
new
that.
Y'all
motto
beating him
was
up.
2 years ago is 2 or 3 years ago is we don't source up. Y'all got on us for that.
I beat Chris Harris too. So
Yeah,
Oh
just to let
shit,
you know,
everybody beat
it
Bro,
him, man.
ain't
bro,
That's
about to
a
be
bro,
easy. It ain't
Hey,
about to
you
speaking
be
of
gotta
Chris Harris,
easy
Karima,
on
you
put
the
on the
gotta you
Chris
gotta
seven.
have
Harris
it on
It
video.
ain't
wax.
I'm
about to
teaching
be
them. I'm teaching
easy
them
on the
something real
wait.
quick.
Hold on. It ain't about to be easy on the 7. I beat Chris Harris too, brother. I ain't no easy win. I talk a lot of shit,
Bro. At this
but
Bro,
point,
he
you don't
you
even
gotta
ain't
have
answer
it
the
on
never.
wax.
Well,
You
question.
hold
gotta
up,
have
Neo.
proof.
That's not a guy to brag about. Everybody beat him or he run. He had
Well, no,
an
some of them
inside judge
niggas
over
think
there
he a
on
scholar.
Solar Vision from what they
I
say.
agree with you. I agree with you. But
But
some
yeah,
of these niggas back here think he a scholar, so I'm just letting them know.
yeah. So
And
yeah,
guess
I
what?
get that
Guess
part.
what?
Yeah, add him to the list then, Neo.
Guess what? I got to give him this credit though. He gave me a way harder time than goddamn Cube ever gave me.
This is
In
so
all 4
fucking
of our
funny, bro.
debates.
This is
Hey,
hilarious. Hey,
Karima.
thank you, bro.
Speaking of Chris Harris, can you put the video I made for him this morning, teaching them etymology of Jew? Let's go there, y'all. And then him crying in his car chronicles this morning. It's only a 20-minute video.
Only a 20-minute. What the fuck? We gotta listen
Well,
to
we gotta
20
hear him
minutes of this?
cry for 15 minutes. But go.
Man, we gotta listen to this nigga cry for 15 minutes?
Well, it ain't that long.
God damn, you couldn't like just circumcise this shit like y'all did the Heat
I mean,
movies?
that was part of the
Shit.
itinerary I had lined up, man.
God
But
damn, we
sometimes
gotta
we just
listen
let
to
it
this
go.
bitch ass nigga
We
cry
gotta
for.
show this. We gotta show this so he would never. So no debater will ever do this again. What he did. You built your argument off that.
Damn.
I know there were Jews in Africa. I need you to show me Israelites. Okay, so if I can pick one tribe, then I'm showing you some Israelites, brother. Watch this, y'all.
Damn, I hate listening to Mrs. Harris, especially for
Ain't
15
it hard
minutes.
for him? Ain't it hard to listen to that voice? That's sign of the golden child, man.
For 15
Domo or
minutes.
somebody needs. Hey, why don't you debate him, man?
Nah, that nigga scared. That nigga scared to death of me. That nigga, I tried to debate that nigga. That nigga called me and said, Q, I agree with you. I swear to God, that nigga got the fuck up out of that shit.
Yeah. All right, let's check this out, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Harris.
Right.
You mean Christina?
Hey, jealous like that car, Christina. If some of y'all too young for that one though. Chris Harris in denial of the educational ass whooping that Yara did in Israel. Kareem, can you turn it up any more than that? So, we've already explained to him. Several people came on the platform, including Yara, during the debate that let me say it like this. Chris Harris yells out,
I know there's Jews in Africa. I need to see anyone claiming to be an Israelite. I need to see Israelites. Okay, you dumbass nigga. Here, let me show you a definition. Hold up. Let's start here. Let's go to a definition. Let's see if we can pull it up. Yeah, lead. Let's lead. All right. Jew. The English term originates in the biblical Hebrew word Yehudi, meaning the kingdom of Judah. All right, stop there. Yehudi. There's 12 tribes of Israel. You know what I'm saying? Yehuda is one of them. So when you ask a dumbass question like that, Chris Harris, in front of an audience, it says, I know there's Jews in Africa. I need to see someone saying they're Israelites. You already killed yourself and entered the debate. Now, it says, the English term originates in the biblical Hebrew word Yehudi, meaning from the kingdom of Judah. It passed into Greek as Lodius and Latin as Ludicius, and evolved to the Old French Giu, and the letter D was dropped, a variety related to found in English from the year 1000, blah, blah, blah. Okay, etymology. 104 BC, with the inscription Hayudium of the Jews. 5 lines of the ancient Hebrew script reading Yehudi, Yachanan, Kohen, Gadol, Shevet Hediel, the high priest council of Jews. All right, let's keep going, man. This dude playing games. He's in denial, and he got his ass whooped. You come in with a premise like this. How could you even make that your main premise? Not even go look this up, bro. I mean, you already looked at bad in the Pastor Bennett debate, but then you come back and do this. This is even worse. According to the book of Genesis, Yehuda was the name of the 4th son of the patriarch Jacob. During the Exodus, his name was given to the tribe of Judah. The tribe of Judah is one of the tribes of Israel, Chris Harris. All right, let's keep going. Descended from the patriarch Judah, after the conquest and settlement of the land, the Canaan, Judah also referred to the territory allocated to the tribe. It's also territory allocated to the tribe, Chris. You idiot. After splitting the United Kingdom of Israel, the name was used to the southern kingdom of Judah. The kingdom was now encompassed with tribes of Judah. Here, his tribes were Benjamin and Simeon, along with some of the cities of the Levites, which the destruction of the northern kingdom of Israel, Samaria. The kingdom of Judah became the sole Jewish state, and the term Yahudi was applied to all Israelites. See, sometimes it applies to all Israelites, Yehudi. And they could be from, see, Chris? The kingdom of Judah became the sole Jewish state, and the term Yehudi was applied to all Israelites. The term Yehudi occurs 74 times in the Masoretic text and the Hebrew Bible. The plural Yehudim first appears in 2 Kings 16 and 6, Chris Harris, where it refers to the defeat of the Yehudi army of the nation, and in 2 Chronicles 32:18, where it refers to the language of the Yehudim. Jeremiah 34:9 has the earliest singular uses of the word Yehudi. Esther 2 and 5 and 6, the name Yehudi has a generic aspects in the case of referring to the man from the tribe of Benjamin. Boy, you dumb in a box of rocks. Now, there was a man named Yehudi in Shushan, the capital, whose name was Mordecai, the son of Jar, the son of Shimi, the son of Kish, a Benjamite, who was exiled from Jerusalem. And the exile that was exiled from Jeconiah, king of Judah, which Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, had exiled. The name appears in the Bible as a verb in Esther. Many of the people of the land became Yehudim. In generic sense, because of the fear of the Yehudim fell on them. In some places in the Talmud, the word Israelite
go ahead,
someone who is
y'all
Jewish,
probably hear me in the
but that
background.
doesn't
I didn't know my medical marijuana. Y'all can hear me puffing, so I apologize for that.
practice Judaism as a religion. An Israelite, even though he has sinned, is still an Israelite. That's in Tractate Sanhedrin 44a. More commonly, the Talmud used the word B'nai Yisrael, i.e. children of Israel. Right? Children of Israel. Israel being the name of the third patriarch, Jacob. Father of the sons of who will be the 12 tribes of Israel, which he has given and took up after wrestling with an angel. See Genesis 32, 28 to 29, Chris Harris.
To refer to Jews according to the Talmud, then, there is no distinction between religious Jews and Thank you, Jody secular Breeze, Jews.
New
In
subscriber.
modern Hebrew, the same word is still used to mean both Jew and Judean, or of Judea. In Arabic, the term Yahudi, all right, and the Arabic term is Yahudia. Development of European languages, you see that. The Septuagint, Chris Harris, reputedly the product of a Hellenistic Jewish scholarship, and other Greek documents translated Yehudi and the Aramaic Yehuda, using the Koine Greek term Lodius, which has lost the H sound. The Latin term following the Greek version is Ludeus. And from these sources, the term passed to other European languages. The Old French, Gia, earlier Juia, had deleted or dropped the letter D from the latter Ladius. The Middle English word Jew derived from English, where the word is attested to as early as 1,000 various forms, such as Ludius, Gia, Gu, Li, Lu. The Old English name is derived from the Old French. The modern French term is Juif, Jive. Most European languages had retained the letter D in the word Jew. Etymologically equivalent are in the other language, e.g. Jude in German, Julia in Portuguese, in Danish and Norwegian, Judio in Spanish, Jude in Dutch, in some languages. Derivatives of the word Hebrew are also used to describe a Jew, e.g. Ibro in Italian, in Spanish, Ibrano, Persian, in Persian, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was in puffing Russian. like that. That's in Russian. I said it in Russian. So, see the list of Jewish ethonyms for a full overview. If you want to really get deep into it, the German word Jude is cognate with the Yiddish word for Jew. Here's some of the sources. Marcus Yastov Dictionary of the Targunium, Talmud Babi, Talmud Yeshimi, and Midrashic literature. The source he used, Megillah 13a, 2 Talmud. Let's see. We have Avener Falk, a psycholinguistic history of the Jews. Madison N.J. Fairleigh Dixon University Press, page 131. You have Yiddish, Merriam-Webster Collegiate Dictionary, Springfield, Massachusetts. Stephen Paul Miller, Radical Poets of Secular Jewish Culture, University of Alabama Press, page 153. We have M.L. Weiss, Gertrude Stein, and Richard Wright, The Poetic and Politics of Modernism, University Press at Mississippi, page 66. And y'all can see the others. All right, let's get to this idiot.
So yeah, all they do is holler shit and disrespect all the time. Shout out, Sterile World, no doubt. So let me get back to something more important. So I do want to apologize to Garfield, because Garfield, he actually was one of the guys that actually put me on a stand where I could show my talent. He was the first one. I was over there on Dagger Squad.
And you turned on him.
When I used to see his channel.
Yeah,
and,
we know.
I beat Jesus up real bad over there. All you did not. To the primaries on it.
You didn't beat anyone up, so stop tooting your own goddamn horn. Nigga, you ran.
And I think Garfield thinks that we have this beef. No, there's no beef. Zion Lex thinks that we're beefing.
Zion Lex don't even want to have a conversation with your dumb ass, man. You're too disrespectful. You're too pompous. You're too arrogant and ignorant. And you stand on nothing. And then when I challenge you about being an American patriot, because that's what you said, you told everybody to drop their spiritual beliefs, their Bibles and all that, your African tradition, and all we need to do is be an American patriot and come together. So silly ass said.
No beef. There is no beef. Zion Lex is afraid to answer questions. I think Zion Lex...
Why do you feel that everyone has to answer your questions? When you bring nothing to the table, all you want to do is try to criticize everybody else's stand. A lot of people are standing and holding firm on what they believe, what they attest to, but not Chris Harris. He jumps around from day to tour
Joshua
night
2.0, the comedic slayer. I'm looking for the butter knife squad to answer some of my sincere questions. Shalom.
To a goddamn SVDL.
Right. I feel you, family.
Coming to the Lions Den, sucking on some of the nuts. I mean, all kind of weird shit, bro. You bounce around. You are not stable. You once you got mad. He got mad at SVDL, right? Because he lost. Then he calls and gets the channel shut down during the flag the channel during the goddamn tournament. This dude is a waste of time.
Brings down the level of scholarship on any platform that he goes to. Anytime he comes on the platform at the House of Consciousness, it's nothing but a clown show. It's nothing but a gripe or a pull or a grab at attention. That's all he ever does. That's all that dude ever do. He makes these grabs at attention because ain't nobody really paying attention to him. No matter what the panel is about, first thing
he hating on Black Jesus Minister, the guy that got him on HOK. Ain't that something?
Dumbass channel that he participates on, in which the level of debates are so low that nobody knows who's debating who. So no, I don't have any respect for him. So let me get back to somebody that I do respect. All right, and I don't want to talk about that no more. No disrespect, Shakka. You know, it's nothing but love between me and you. But all he does is come on panels. He brings no information. All right, I think he a whole clown. That's just what it is. He's nothing.
Hey, Kareem, stop right there.
Black Jesus Minister is nothing but a clown show. Those guys.
If it was love, so much love between you and Shaka, you've been on Shaka several times, and you've been back on Shaka's panel several times after you were on Shaka. Why didn't you get him over there? Why didn't you bring him over there, bro? Because you want to be the man. You want to be the one. You want all the attention on Chris Harris. You see? And you know what Shaka said? It's ironic that an Israelite got me on this platform. I don't care what you is. If you got some information, I feel that you can bring it out, and I feel you can bring good debates. And if I got a connection to get you on there, I'll get you on there. I might debate your ass. I might bring you on there to debate you just like I did Sebastian Cole. Sebastian Hollywood Cole. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, let's keep him over, Kramer. Please, thank you.
Guys don't read books, they read Bible verses. All right? They read Bible verses and they try to shoehorn them into any goddamn level of scholarship they can. They don't read books. All right? And if they do read, like, it's just like Black Jesus Minister on my debate, he come telling me what Dr. Ben Yehukanan said about them being black Jews. He don't even understand Black Man of the Now book. He doesn't even understand it. Rob Warren already checked.
Look, you would think that he would go into the book and tell you about it, but no, he doesn't even understand it. He doesn't even read the Black Man of the Now. And then he goes to appealing to authority, and Rob Warren's not an authority. And Rob Warren even says, and shut your ass up.
Him on that shit. He's not advocating that black people over here in America are Israelites. He's advocating that Ethiopian Jews have always faced bigotry from white European Jews. That's what that passage is advocating. It's not advocating that you're a Jew. He's not advocating to grab Jews. These are people that all practice Judaism. What they look past is the interaction between cultures that they came upon, and they look beyond. They look past what we call human behavior, and they look past the fact that their own religion is a proselytizing religion. They don't understand that it's a proselytizing faith. It's a faith based on proselytization, right? You a new creature in Christ. Right?
Once again, there were Jews in Africa, Israelites, Yehudi, before 1492, Chris says, and you failed to even prove that. You failed. And then you even failed to prove that Israelites wasn't on the slave ships. That's
what you do,
JJ,
man.
do you know
You don't bring
a
nothing
brother? Do you know a nigga from Libya, an African
Stop
from
the video,
Libya?
please.
Do you know a brother from Africa, a Libyan that I know from Africa, right? He told me that the real Jews on the continent of Africa are black, right? Guess what tribe he said they was from? He said they was from the tribe of Dan, right? Which corroborates with what you read about how that word Jew can be talking about all the Israelites sometimes, right? He was calling the Danites Jews. He said the real Jews are black. They from the tribe of Dan, and he's a Libyan from Africa.
Right. This whole premise is weak. All right, Queen. We ready? Please and
The
thank you.
table. Look at this wicked nigga. He look hateful. He look bitter and sad. I feel sad too if the milkman was, sneaking around when I'm gone.
One law for the Israelite and one law for the stranger. The Gentiles and Jews and all this other nonsense that don't make no sense, right? It's a proselytizing faith. So you got to be able.
Anytime that somebody wakes up every day and wants to tear down somebody else's spiritual life, this dude has a mental problem. Something happened to him that he's really not dealing with. It's something deep down inside that's psychologically messing this guy up.
It's hard to delineate between who's who because once a culture takes up,
it's hard to delineate the difference between the two. It's not that hard, brother. It's not that hard. Just like the French people will call themselves French. That's their culture. That's who they are. Just like the Chinese or some of the Chinese, but they got like different offshoots, but that's their culture. You see? The Italians, that's their culture. You don't challenge them. You don't challenge nobody for calling themselves an Australian or Lithuanian, Scandinavian. You ain't trying to challenge none of that. But the minute that we attach to an identity, now it's a problem.
Irrelevant. You guys are misunderstanding that word Jew, and you guys play with that word. You guys are really playing with that word.
There you go. He said we are misunderstanding the word Jew. Now, at the beginning of this video, I already broke it down for you. So, like as y'all can see, I did that on purpose first, so y'all can catch him when he say ignorant things like this, and then tries to trick the masses into following along with this fallacy, with this straw man arguments. This is what he do. He has no information.
Let's say that y'all want to, man, I can't sit this phone up, and I know it's kind of hard for y'all to look at me. All right, and I could do it like this, and I know it's hard for y'all to try and delineate between that word because y'all delineate.
You see how he hit that head? Take that damn cap off, nigga.
Between that word, it's hard because you want to be Israelite so bad. Okay, you have this indoctrination in you. And this indoctrination has enabled you to have this belief of who you're not. You understand? That's not our story. All right.
It's always the yellowest nigga that want to be the blackest.
Our story predates that. Now I know there are people that try to say Bantus are in fact.
Well, hold on. What is your story, Chris? Now you have put your foot in your mouth. The next time I run across you, I want to know what culture, what do you attach yourself to? Because at one point you said our story is being a goddamn patriot of America. That's more important than anything else. You goddamn Uncle Ruckus coon ass Negro.
Israelites, and they try to use the fact that the Bantus came from the
Bantu describes a language family. That's it. It's a language family. It describes a couple of tribes, but it is a more relevant to a language family, Chris.
Middle East. I mean, there's proof there, but how do you prove that Bantus, which were hunter-gatherers, were the Israelites? How do you go about proving?
Oh, my God. People split off, and they become nations. If you follow different markers, the E marker, people split off, and they became goddamn nations and tribes. You idiot. We never said we were the original man. What are you doing? This is what I'm talking about with the straw man stuff, what he do. He makes up arguments. Look.
Bantus came from the Middle East. I mean, there's proof there, but how do you prove that Bantus, which were hunter-gatherers, were the Israelites? How do you go about proving that? You really...
E1B1A Bantu expansion. You can look that up. But like I said, it's more of this Bantu thing. He's playing with the word Bantu. It's more of a language family, y'all. He's an idiot.
You have to use all these crazy books, and the one thing I patted myself on the shoulder in that debate was the fact that when he was throwing all these sources at me,
Look, he threw all those sources at him. It frazzled him. He didn't know what to do. How dare you bring some truth and some people backing it up that's educated to speak on the topic and situation at hand? How dare you do that, Yara? What are you doing? You're supposed to freestyle like me. Me, a.k.a. Chris, I hate my hairline Harris.
Calm. You know what I'm saying? And one of the things he stated was, Chris, you just can't say that it's not true. You have to have a source in order to debunk that. You're right. I do have to have a source, but unfortunately, you did not.
Unfortunately, you didn't bring anything but your goddamn catfish eating ass lip.
Share your sources with me. So I didn't know what sources you were going to give.
What? He didn't listen to this. See, unfortunately, you didn't share your sources with me, so I didn't know what to do. What type of bullshit is this? What kind of debater what kind of debater you got over here, man? We told you a long time ago, this guy is trash. I need your sources so I can look them over now. Just bring your stuff to the debate to prove that the Israelites wasn't on the ship. That's what you do.
JJ, he said he was bombarded with his sources
during the debate. While he's during the time while he's going, if he listed one, you look it up. You don't have to unravel all of them. Attack one, and if you attack one during the debate and you bust that down, then
you're bombarded with sources.
Come on, bro. You out of school, your silly ass.
You know, that's another form of ambush scholarship, and this is just what they do, guys. Listen, it's your morning coffee hour, man. It's your morning coffee hour.
I'm out of here, man. This dude is a bozo.
He was bombarded with sources.
And now y'all see. Come on, man. Who cries about a guy? Oh, let me turn the TV.
Hey, JJ,
who cries about a person bringing sources to the debate?
The elder put one of them Street Fighter Alpha
what y'all think about what y'all saw? Go ahead.
It's 3 limit sources. You can only have 3 sources.
Right, he got bombarded with sources.
That's the goal, ain't it?
I thought it was source up or shut up.
Source the hell up or shut up. Now, if you can't deal with them in the debate, first of all, you never addressed none of them sources because remember, Yara went first, so that means he's the person. That means he's the person who's bringing it. You're supposed to address him. Chris didn't do that. He went on to some other shit.
He ran from them sources.
You hear that? He said it was too many sources, Jay.
He ran like Tyreek Hill running a 40-yard dash.
The cheetah.
He ran a 4.240, B.
All right, we got Babylon done in the building. Go ahead, Akif.
How you doing, JJ7000?
All right, Mr. Knowledgeable. How you doing? We got the mighty Hebrew elder Yara beat Chris Harris. He said, I don't know what these cats be watching. Right, mighty Hebrew. Yeah, go ahead, family. Babylon.
Hey, yeah, Babylon done. Your brother, what's up,
Babylon is done.
That's right, facts. Hey, peace to JJ, you got to tell me about your show. You ain't never called me, bro. I don't even know how to address your hostess. You know, I don't know none of that stuff. But peace to the hostess. Peace to the God, JJ7000. Okay, peace to the panel. You say what now, JJ?
No, I was just saying, yeah, me and Kareem, we the host and hostesses.
Okay, Kareem.
And then we got our other host would be Baby Hebrew.
Okay.
And everybody else is just, debaters and
respect. That's I just want to make sure I was doing.
We got moderators and we got people that have been here for years with me. It's a family to me. Yeah. Welcome.
But well, I do agree with you, JJ, that what he was saying was garbage, and you're right.
Well, get on his neck about it.
The link is in the chat.
Yeah, get on his neck.
I mean, he didn't really say nothing though, JJ. He wasn't even talking about no points. He just talked about people. Like, I'm gonna beat the nigga up. The nigga don't know nothing. I ain't even gonna call no names because it's disrespectful. Such and such didn't do this. I said this. I said that. It wasn't nothing. Like you said, he was just talking rhetoric. I didn't see no point he was trying to make.
All right, well, hold on, Kareem. Go to JJ7000 calls out Chris Harris. We can watch the first 8-9 minutes of him and I interaction. And he's going to say, I need you to show me Israelites. If you can show me, then he said, if you can show me tribes of West Africa's claiming to be part of the Hebrew Israelite family, then we can get it in. I named about 10 tribes, bro.
Yeah. Okay, JJ, what did he say in there? What did he say in there? What was the point in the video we just heard? I listened to it. I ain't take not one note.
Basically he's crying. That was the after effect of an ass whooping he just took from Elder Yara a couple of days ago in their debate.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, and then he's on here. What else was he yapping about?
That's what I'm saying. He didn't make no point like, are the Israelites black? Or are the, what was his point? What's the point?
He has none.
Oh, okay.
He just hates the Bible. Somebody beat him out when he used to go to church and choir for the soprano position, and he ain't got over it ever since.
Well, I'll wait on the other video before I waste my time coming. I want to talk about something, Brother
Babylon Don.
Huh?
Brother Babylon Don.
Yo.
Hey, I've been mad because we've been trending in the whole earth, the whole conscious community. If we could put together a cash app so we could send 100 boxes of Kleenexes around the conscious community, they done made a goddamn swimming pool with tears over the fact that we trending in the whole goddamn real life, real time. We trending. They're winning debates on their biased platforms only. We winning in real. It's people real life saying they Israel.
That's
real
right.
life, real time.
Right.
And they mad because they have no choice but to talk about us because Yahweh made us the trend in the earth. And shout out to Lil Wayne, we the only thing to talk about.
Hey, I wish I would have said that now. Go ahead.
Man, the whole Butter Knife squad, they all mad because they didn't come out and say we came from Osiris. You know they mad.
Yeah.
You know they mad. They just jealous of the fact that in real life.
Did you say somebody told them we came from where?
Bro,
say it again.
They just mad because black people don't come out and say we're Egyptians. When black people come out and say who their true heritage is, it's always Israel.
Yeah.
Okay. So they have no choice but to talk about us because now CNN is talking about us. Fox News is talking about us. When have you ever seen Dr. Reggie and a conscious community on fucking Fox News? Nigga, we waiting for y'all to trend.
Speaking of Dr. Reggie, he lies.
I'm sorry, nurse practitioner Reggie. When have you ever seen the nurse practitioner on CNN?
Right.
Yeah.
They just mad.
He one of the nurses.
He one of the nurses. Yahweh is the God that created everything, and Osiris is my footstool. You tell the whole Butter Knife squad I said that. I got some hard questions for you boys. You tell the whole man. I slapped ISIS 2 minutes ago. Okay, and Anubis is my footstool.
You call him Nurse Reggie, huh? Hey, he one of them
nurses,
right?
Nurse practitioner,
and
brother.
He got the
Nurse
type of job where
Reggie.
Hey, look, he got the type of job where you got to go take a piss test, and they got the mirror where you go take it where they got to watch.
And who else, man? Shout out to Corrupt JJ. Let me call out names. And that bum. And shout out to brother Jabari, the nigga from Scotland, according to his genealogy, wanting to wear an Egyptian unk. shout out to our European brother Jabari, who lost every fight he ever fought in. He's the Dragonfly Jones of the debate league, not the Floyd Mayweather. This is crazy. Man, shout out to Dragonfly Jones. And shout out to Felix the Cat. I mean Garfield the Cat. Who had to tell the truth. He had to tell the truth about Egyptology and anthropology and archaeology all being racist towards black people. He had to admit that the founding fathers of Egyptology hated the legacy of Africa.
Fact.
Man, tell him Joshua 2.0, the Kemetic Slayer, got some hard, sincere questions for him.
Man, I'm trying to
I
tell
agree
you.
with him. Egyptology was started by the same devils that they say like to them. Facts.
Bro, it's a statue of a so-called white man with his foot on the pharaoh's head. Man, they hated black people.
That's right. Facts, bro. Teach that.
Man, the Butter Knife Squad don't want to holler at me.
Yeah, the old Butter Knife Squad. That's a good name for them. They ain't nothing sharp about them. Ain't no daggers, man. Look.
Hey, yo, Sean Amos, I got Osiris's head over here mounted on the wall.
Yeah, I shook them up. I shook them up when they've been here in Shakka. Listen, they've been here in Shakka NDUGA. Talk stuff about them, but only 14 people been watching them. And then I jump on smaller platforms, right, and build with people. And he said, JJ, can you help me find some debates? I said, okay, I got you. And I called Sunday. I said, bro, I got a dude over here, man, banging on Reggie, Garfield, all of them, man. Bro, this is my new recruit. He already ready to bang on all your little chumps over there. So I said, where he at? Bring him on. And
shout out to Mighty Hebrew in the chat. I see you, Ak. Man, they get butterflies and nervous every time you come around the House of Consciousness. Oh my God, brother. You know, man, they can't even sleep at night with the Mighty Hebrew on the crowd. Shalom, I see you in the comments, Prince.
Yeah. But listen to this. So he's a weapon because they want all of them to be kumbaya and hold hands and Kemetic unks glistening together. You know, they all go to the what they call them. Oh, well, you don't say that. But they got a ceremony where they all hold hands at the Nile and venerate one of the gods of ejaculating life into existence. You see what I'm saying? It's called the atom masturbation ceremony. You hear me? This is what
and you know what, JJ? Every time you bring up what you just brought up, right? That's when they say that's when the Butter Knife Squad cries that's when white people was in Egypt. Every time something controversial come about Kemet, it was always during the time and period where it wasn't real Nubian Africans in Egypt. It seems that every time something comes up controversial about Kemet, y'all wasn't there at that point in time. Well, nigga, when were you there?
Now it's something different. But then they accept a Champollion and Ewald's Budge for the person who's telling them what it says on the wall. Let me say it again.
I don't agree with them. I agree with y'all two brothers. And I hate to use the word but apparently I ain't got no other option but to say, but you know, like I told you we should read Isaiah 19 and we should go through it and understand that there are two sets of Egyptians though. It's one that's hated and tried to enslave people and do people wrong, and then there's another set that's us. We live there. Joseph lived in Egypt. Joseph ran the part of Egypt. Joseph married an Egyptian woman named Asenath. Two other tribes of Israel is Manasseh and Ephraim. They special. Ephraim get a double portion. They took the place of Joseph and Levi. The Egyptians, all of the prophets went into Egypt. Moses learned all the ways of Egypt. You know,
okay,
just
we're good with that. We're good with that. We learn the ways, but that don't mean we follow their ways. We don't follow all their ways, and that's what we need to really
quote and put out there when we say when we put out there, Moses learned all the ways of the Egyptians. Yeah, he grew up in their house, but he was led away back to his people to not do some of the ways of the Egyptians, and actually like, hey, let his people go. This shit y'all doing ain't right. Y'all killing our firstborn. Y'all doing all that because we multiplying, we blessed. Our women's wombs are blessed.
Can I say something, JJ? This is what I'm saying, though. This is what I'm saying, though, JJ. Okay, now, when Moses was in Israel, it was a crazy-ass Pharaoh. Now, you know it's a statement in the Bible where it say, this Pharaoh didn't know. When Joseph left, they said, this Pharaoh didn't know the Israelites when they came back into Egypt. It say that in the Bible. This Pharaoh that was in power didn't know the Israelites. Now, that couldn't have been the same Israelites that came in under Joseph, because Joseph them knew the Israelites.
You mean the same Pharaohs?
Yeah, they couldn't have been the same Pharaoh. So now, what I want to say,
we get,
what I want to say is
and that's need to be understood too, family. Teach more on that. Go ahead.
Okay.
And in Mighty Hebrew, the link. Kareem put it. Mighty Hebrew want to jump on. The link should be in the chat. But yeah, I get that part. I get that.
Babylon Dawn. They're not sincere, Babylon Dawn. They are not sincere, brother. It's a lot of cultures that take place on the continent of Africa. The Butter Knife Squad and the whole unconscious community.
I agree with you on that. I'm not talking about them. Can I make my last point though? My last point was when Abraham came into Egypt.
You cannot make a last point. We want you to make many more.
Okay, but JJ, come on now. When Abraham went into Egypt, how was he treated? When the Pharaoh found out that Abraham had lied, that was not lied, but Abraham had told half truth, that was his sister and his wife, what did the Pharaoh do?
The Pharaoh, well, from my understanding of that story, the angel came and spoke to that brother and told him, man, you need to let that man's wife go. Well, we talking about Abraham,
did he do?
Right.
He let him go. He gave him gold. He said, get out of here. You should have told me better. I fear your God. I follow your God. Don't do that.
He said he was a right. He said, and he pleaded to the Most High. Hey, look, we a righteous nation.
That's right. Now listen.
We righteous. So that kills Tazaria's point that the Most High is against the Bible is an anti-Hamite book, and that also kills people. It also kills other people who say that the Most High is the God of Israel, because there's a Noah covenant, an Abrahamic covenant, an Adam covenant, and none of them are Israelites. Go ahead, teach, family.
Yeah, but see, when okay, does the Bible even say that God say that He is the God of Egypt? Do you know the Bible?
Those people are His people.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so now, when we're talking about this, like, first of all, Israel is in Africa, so it can't be a non African culture. It is in Africa. And I asked on the brother Shakka show today, and maybe we can pull up. It's only 2 minutes and 36 seconds if y'all want to look at it. It's a video with hardcore in Israel. The brothers there, they Hebrew Israelites, they standing by the sign, and they show the government sign that it showed Israel in Africa on the sign where they are. You seen that?
Excuse me. It'd be northeast, right? In northeast Africa.
I mean,
and before the man-made split, the Sinai Peninsula, older maps showing that the part of the Levant is part of Africa, and in other parts.
The Levant, the whole thing is in Africa. That's what I'm saying. If you look at this map, it's a video on YouTube. The video is called Hebrew Israelites. The video is called Hebrew Israelites Prove Israel is in Africa. How can we not watch that?
It's the elder, right? With the gray hair.
It's the elder with his son and his girlfriend and her son. Yeah. Yeah, he been in the back chat. He been here on the
that's him?
Yeah, that's him.
Show the hell in. Yeah. Hey, look, we didn't have elders in the back chat. They come in the den. Look, we had him. We had Prince Asiel in the back chat. And look, and he even did with us cutting up in the back chat that day. King 7 cut up. King 7.
I made it cut up a little bit, trying to get everybody straightened out. And you know how I get to yelling. But he said, I've been watching all of y'all. JJ, I know you. I felt honored. I felt honored that this guy is an international person, that people know him all over the world. He telling us the stories that he been with all these African dictators. And he come in the back chat of the Lions Den and humble himself to be with simpleton ass niggas that we was at that time. Go ahead.
That's it, JJ. I just, like, and you good with all these thumbnails and stuff. How come nobody ain't never took that picture of that thing and actually just, when saw none of them say Egypt is not in a whole argument going, how come nobody don't ever post the picture of the continents of the picture that the government put in Israel that you see on the video? You could clip that and put it on the thing. They won't let me do it. They don't give me time of day to talk. So I'm asking, why don't y'all do that and just go on and kill the story? Is it like exciting to argue about that?
You let me know when you want 7,000 to do it. We can do it right now.
That's what I'm saying.
It ain't gonna matter to people who have cognitive dissonance. It is not gonna matter.
Yeah, but it matters
to the people. We can show Smash Rockwell and Kemetic people that look, they're branding people over in ancient Kemet with slaves, and they try to make them an excuse. So it's like, what's the point? But if we want to do it for a learning tool for our people, yeah,
that's right.
As far as trying to convince them, they're not important to convince because they're stuck in their ways. Go ahead, Mighty Hebrew. Shalom, Aki. Prince Charlene Dean.
Shalom, shalom. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, hey, do your introduction.
Shalom, Prince.
Yeah, absolutely. First and foremost, giving all praise and honor to Yahweh, the supreme intellect of our forefathers, Abraham, Yitzchak, and Yaakov. I just want to announce to the people, y'all know I debated Garfield and beat him.
Yeah, buddy. And he got the footage too.
Yeah, you can go on Esoteric and watch that. Buried him, destroyed him. But I wanted
As a matter of fact, hey, Mighty Hebrew, we want to watch the first round and then we're gonna do the whole video tomorrow. You got it with you?
Yeah, the link is inside the chat. I'll put it in there. I'll put it in there like
put it in the private chat. Let me see, hold up. You know, okay, you know how you can see.
It's on Esoteric Thoughts on YouTube.
I'm saying, can you share it in the private chat and then Kareem can share it?
Yeah, I can do that.
You know where it say chat on your phone? And then it got chat and then that comment? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. What was the topic with you and Garfield?
It's two primary. He wanted us to prove that there were Israelites that came on the slave ships, right?
Same topic.
And that there were Israelites in West Africa. So what I did was I showed the ancient civilization of Lam that reside in Senegal. You know what I mean? And I use Eldrisi and other different scholars to prove it. And I also use Tariq El-Fatah, who was in fact a citizen in Timbuktu in 1652, who is an eyewitness and a primary source showing that there were Israelites that lived in the bit of the Niger around the region of Timdarma, where we specialize in cultivating vegetables and well water instead of river water. I'm telling you facts,
hey,
y'all.
Kareem, get the camera on Mighty Hebrew.
When y'all watch this video, even Garfield, I brought up Dr. John Henry Clark, Ashaka Musa Bear Shingle, Sheikh Anta Diop, Dr. Yosef A. Ben Yokanaya, John Lavelle. I mean, so many scholars I brought up, and all the scholars he clearly said he couldn't contest what we were saying because they were the elders. My whole thing is I purposely use Afrocentric scholars so they can be in a trial confrontation against their elders, not us. So if all your elders is saying that we the Israelites, and not to make mention, 3.5 weeks ago, Professor James Smalls just did a video. I put it on my Facebook page, which I abstracted from Zion Lex. Professor James Smalls says that the ancient Hebrews are an African tribe that was enslaved in Egypt from the African Egyptians wind up migrating into Palestine and Canaan land, later on got conquered by the Assyrians, Babylonians, Medo-Persian, Greeks, and Romans. Then they were exiled into West Africa and became known as the Igbo and other different tribes, and wound up getting caught in the transatlantic slave trade. That's exactly what Professor James Small said 3.5 weeks ago.
Yeah,
He
I was
said this
looking
out
for
of his
that
own mouth.
video. I was looking for that video, Mighty Hebrew.
It's right on my Facebook page. Also,
Yeah, I
I want
remember.
to give
I
two
forgot you
primary
shared it to me. I couldn't remember who had shared it to me. Yeah.
Hey, before I before I put that link in, I want to give two primary sources. Y'all can go to Dr. George G. Cameroon of the Department of Oriental Studies at the University of Chicago. Now, Dr. George G. Cameroon, he informs us in his book, History of Early Iran, that the original population of Mesopotamia, or from the Indus Valley to Mesopotamia, were Proto-Negroid. He said that the true Shemitic tribes and Hamitic tribes were all Proto-Negroid. That's in the book History of Early Iran by Dr. George G. Cameroon of the Department of Oriental Studies at the University of Chicago. Also, if you go to a book by Dr. Herbert Wendt, he's a German scholar. He wrote a book called It Began in Babel. It Began in Babel. On page 368, he says Asia was the cradle of the black race. So he's letting you know what they call in so-called Asia, Asia Minor, which is really northeastern Africa, prior to the excavation of the Suez Canal, which was a 10-year period from 1859 to 1869. The term Middle East came during in 1945 during World War II correspondence. It was a code name of invading northeastern Africa. And the guy that you was talking about dealing with the maps of the Middle East being northeastern Africa, his name is Dr. Sar Ahmadiel Ben Yahuda, the one with the gray hair, by the way. So let me go and get the link for y'all.
Yeah, share your screen, family.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
See, at the Lions Den Academy of Education and Information, we bring it out for y'all. You see,
I mean, it wasn't even, look, everybody, it wasn't even like a landslide. It was total destruction. Like I totally destroyed it.
How come Garfield didn't tell nobody that you and him in debate?
Because it's what it was. We debated last month. So we kept it private until
Over
it
in
came
England,
out.
right? What country was that?
Yeah, it was in England.
Yeah, speak on it, family. You know, I already know.
Yeah, esoteric.
And as you can see, listen, Mighty Hebrew, before you go in, I held my promise and I didn't tell nobody.
I know you did.
All right. I was tempted. I almost told you I should. I almost told you I should.
Oh no! I wanted to be a surprise.
I said, Yasha, if you could guess the name that he debated, but he couldn't guess it, so I left it alone. Go ahead. You sharing the screen? Oh, Kramer got it. Okay. What happened? He fell off. Okay, now Kramer, in the back chat, I think he shared the link to the debate. Can y'all hear me?
No, he didn't.
Okay, he shared it in the chat then. I seen him share it in the chat.
Yeah, he did. I can't get it from the chat from here.
Okay, I'm gonna copy the link from the chat and I'll jump back in.
Babylon Don, you can continue the conversation. Okay, here go my Hebrew.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. He said put it in the chat, right?
Please hit the like.
Yeah. I just put it in there, Sister Karima.
I got it. I got it.
Okay. Yeah, it was more, but part 2 supposed to be coming out soon, so I don't know when, but it was an easy victory for Israel. Can y'all hear me?
Con, we can hear you.
Yeah, it was definitely an easy victory. You know, I knew that he wasn't going to be able to challenge the elders. And then I had Dr. Bainsley deal with the psychology of things. And we used one of his own master teachers, Asar Imhotep, who said that the Hebrew and the Yoruba go back to the same sub-Saharan origins. It was nothing he can do because all we kept using was his own scholars. You know what I mean? And originally, it's supposed to have been an interview for Dr. Bainsley because I was bringing him over to Esoteric Thoughts. So when we got there, Garfield was there. So he already had his little PowerPoint. We ain't know nothing about it. So we was like, shit, we ain't got no PowerPoint, but we got the sources. All right, that's rock and roll. And it was on from there. And it was like, everything he said was just contentious accusations. It was nothing like countering anything we were saying, nothing. It was I think that was Garfield's worst debate. That was his worst debate because we totally like obliterated him. We destroyed him. It was no getting up for him. You know, that's how you beat a motherfucker. You beat him by using his own people. I made him resurrect. I resurrect not him, but I resurrected his master teachers. You know, and there was nothing he can do about it. Every time, because it'll be Garfield's turn, then Dr. Bain, then Garfield, then my turn, then Garfield, then Dr. Bain. We was going back and forth. And it was so powerful that Garfield is the one that changed it to a 3-minute timeline because our information was so extensive. I got over 784 primary sources that have destroyed the whole Kemetic community. And I'm using all their scholars against them. I'm not using nobody but their scholars. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Oh, and another thing, speaking of enslavement, they need to stop lying, acting like the Cometians didn't have slaves. We have on record the Nubians, right? Being not only branded, but their hands were being cut off and their phallics were being cut off. We have statues of this shit. We see Narmer, you know, on the relief Narmer tablet, you know what I mean, running around destroying different nations. Another thing they're not telling us. You have 2 types of Hyksos. You got Hyksos, and you got the Hyksos. The Hyksos are the rulers of foreign lands. And then you got the Hyksos, which are shepherd captives. You can see this in the book Against Ampiana in the books of Josephus. Not only that, Hyksos are anybody that's considered a foreigner to the empire of Kemet. So Canaanites could have been considered Hyksos. The Amalekites, the Nubians, anybody could have been considered a Hyksos based on the meaning of it and not necessarily a distinguished group of people. So, and this is a historical fact. But they're running around here talking about the Hyksos, so-called white people. That's not true. That's not true. And then I see, no disrespect to Shakka, but that image that he keep trying to use, he going to be sunk in his own battleship because the true Shagi or the Sumerian people were actually refugees from Tamar-Nadu that was running from the Ramayanian war. When you look in Genesis chapter 11, it tells you that the Sumerians came from the east. The east in Hebrew is Kadim, which is the Indus Valley, and they found the plain known as Sinar. Sinar is the Hebrew word for Sumer. Sumer, and they naming the black-headed ones because they used to shave their heads bald. And then I want him to show us, because he keeps saying that the Canaanites are white. Where is that at? I'm gonna do a Tahuti. Show us from out of the Canaanites' mouths themselves that they identified themselves as white. And also for those Hispanics that keep trying to say that the Israelites are white, and y'all keep trying to use the word Lebain to talk about white.
That's it.
No,
Brother Hebrew.
That's not what. Yes.
In Genesis 49, where Abraham buys Israel, when Abraham buys the land of Canaan, and he purchases it with money and the burial place for his wife, when he buys that, Jacob is telling the story of that in Genesis 49. He bought it from the Hittites. The Hittites are a branch of Canaan. They the sons of Canaan, one of the 11 sons of Canaan. They was inhabiting that land at that time. Canaanites, it re-inhabited the land where they wasn't supposed to be, and Abraham had to go back and purchase that land from Canaanites.
That's a fact. That's a fact, because you can even find that in the book of Jubilees, whereas though when the lots of Noah's sons was given, portions of the Hamitic tribes took they took land that didn't belong to them, and that land was Canaan, which really belonged to Shem.
Yes, really, so you're right. They did belong to Shem. That's right. So then, so now we can't say to people that Canaanites never were Caucasians. Let's say Caucasians, Amorites, lowlanders, the lowlander Canaanites. Because listen to this now. In Hebrew, you got the word Canaan, but the word Canaan comes from a root kanal. Kanal means possession, to purchase, but also Canaan is described as the land as lowlanders, those people from the lowland, from Sidon and Tyre, and from the Caucasus Mountains, from the lowlands. So now, those are the two things that describe Canaan. But also in that book, Genesis 49, it says that Canaan, Mamre, the Mamre is in Canaan. Mamre is in Canaan. Now we know Lot was in Mamre when they kicked him out of Sodom and Gomorrah, when they told him he could leave. So Lot went to Mamre. So Mamre is in Canaan. So we know exactly where Canaan is. So this is our land via Israel, via black people land. However, now you got all the way from Noah, you got Japheth done went off, you got Shem done went off, which I say is into Egypt. A lot of brothers don't like to admit that, but the curse on Ham, I taught it today, was that Canaan would be a servant of servants, that there'll be servants of servants. So when you go to Egypt, watch this etymology. When you go to Egypt, the highest people in Egypt were called Sim. I noticed you didn't pronounce the H either. You said they were called Sumer and Sinar, but it's also Shumer and Shinar, and like Shem, and like Kemet with a K, with an H. So now, when we take that H is important because we got Yeshua, not Yahshua. So the H is important to us as Hebrew Israelites and as Cometians. Another thing, in Isaiah 19, it explained the two different sets of Egyptians. It explained that the Egyptians would be first, the Assyrians would be second, and the Egyptians and the Israelites would be third, with the Yahuwah, with the Most High. These his children, these his people. So when we curse the Egyptians, we cursing our own people, because the Arabs, the people in Egypt, are the children of Abraham, because Ishmael left, and Hagar was an Egyptian. Ishmael was running Egypt. When they sold Joseph into slavery, that's who they sold him to, his own brothers, who was Ishmael, who were now known as Hagarites and Arabs. But these are the same people. So we are being taught a story to hate our own people. Like when you said about the Hyksos. The Hyksos were not the same thing as the Haribu or the Haparu. The Hyksos, according to my research, are just like the Hittites, the Hittites, and all the rest of the sons of Canaan. Although they're not considered the sons of Canaan, they bred and mixed with them. So they're not Hebrew Israelites. They are of a seed that's mixed. They're not of the tribe of Judah. Another thing, is no tribe of Judah called Sephardic. Do we agree that none of the 12 tribes of Judah are called Sephardic? So there's no such thing as a Sephardic Jew. Secondly, there's no 12 of the 12 tribes called Ashkenazim. That's a son of Gomer. So now there is no such thing as an Ashkenazic Jew. So anybody calling themselves Sephardic or Ashkenazic is a perpetrator. Those are the people that the Messiah was talking about. And when you look up Sephardic, it's another word for Spain. That's what Sephardic means. It has nothing to do with Hebrew. It's not a Hebrew word, nothing. It's another name for Spain used in the Bible as a word for Spain. So all of this have to be cleared up to our people, because it's people that ran Egypt that were evil, that came in as invaders and took over Egypt. The real Egyptians lost power. So I was saying that Shem, the son of Noah, imagine how far this back is. After the flood, nobody ain't on the planet. We Hebrew Israelites. The flood done happened. Now we come down out of Arafat. We walk through Babylon. We enter into Egypt. Cush, it tell you in the Bible, Genesis 9 and 10, it tell you Nimrod set up Cush, he set up Babylon, all that. And then it talk about Shem second, as if the children of Nimrod and Ham came first. Then in Genesis 10, it talks about Shem and what he did and so forth. But when Shem came into Egypt, he was a Shem priest, the Shem priest, the highest ones in Egypt. And know who served him? Cam, the Kemites. The Kemites, called Egyptians, are the Shemites, the Kemites and the Shemites. Later on, Ham had a son named Mitzrayim. That became another name of Egypt, Mitzrayim. Later on, Joseph came into Egypt. Joseph marries, well, Abraham came in first, marries an Egyptian named Hagar, produces Ishmael, who goes back into Egypt, becomes the Arab. After that, Joseph marries, and Jacob comes into Egypt. Isaac comes into Egypt. All of these people come into Egypt knowing that Egypt is their people. Every time there's a famine, anytime something goes wrong, they go to Egypt. They don't go nowhere else. They don't head toward the Caucasus Mountain. They don't head toward no part of. They go straight to Egypt. When Jesus get ready to get killed, he goes straight to Egypt.
When you say Egypt's our people. When you say Egypt's our people, I do acknowledge that
Isaiah 19.
I'm familiar with that. I'm highly familiar with this argument. I'm also highly familiar with some people teaching about the Canaanites being so-called white people. The first one to introduce that in the black community was a man by the name of Malachi Z. York. He got a scroll called the Sons of Canaan. And then they Nubian Islamic Hebrew teachings, they teach that the Canaanites are white people. Now, from my research, the whole concept of Kemetic theology comes from a group from Tamar Nadu on pre-dynastic Kemet known as the Nagas. When you look at the serpentine or the serpent heads or the cobra heads that they were wearing, the Nasut or the pharaohs, they was imitating the Nagas. When Narmer came, which is Mizraim, when he came in 3400 BCE and united Upper and Lower Kemet, or what they call Kemet, the real name was Grabansi, because Kemet kept going underwater and fertile soil was coming down from the land of Kawash, which they later on called Kush. You had a group in Lower Kemet from an island known as Ruta, known as the Nakals. They were a pre-Totekian society. And then you had in Upper Kemet, the Nagas, or the serpent people that came, and they create what you know as your pre-dynastic pharaohs of 210,000 or 210,000 BCE. What you see, the pyramid structures and or the Sphinx and all the children of Ham didn't do that. They were only the custodians of something that already existed. But I do agree that we had inner relations with these people because naturally Ham was our uncle. Remember, if we're dealing with the genealogical table of post-Diluvian civilizations, then if you look at the table of nations in the Hebrew text, Noah had 3 sons, Shem, Ham, and Japheth. So naturally, the Hamitic tribes will be our cousins, but they're not our direct line. Right, they are family, but they're not our direct line. It's just like me and my brother. Yeah, that's my brother next to me, but his children aren't my children. They're my nieces and nephews. You see what I'm saying? So I just want to make that clear that, yeah, we know that we're related. If we're saying it like that, then all the children of Shem, Ham, and Japheth are related to us. But when we talking about a Pacific line, I'm only here for the 12 tribes of Israel. I don't give a damn about any of them other nations that were around us, because them nations that were around us was a sneer to us. See, I'm not on the tip if they were dark nations or light nations or white nations. I'm about righteousness. And a lot of them nations that were around us, when we start to study, they pantheonized, they were wicked as hell. Like a lot of them Canaanites, they were sacrificing our children to their deities and the other tribes that were around us. That's why
Hebrew.
What I'm saying. Hold on, my Lord. Okay. Hold on, my Lord. Let me finish. You finish. I ain't cut you off. What I'm saying is, I'm highly familiar with these concepts, but we as a people should be focused strictly on Israel right now, because the nations of the earth right now, I'm in Tanzania. You know what they talking about? They talking about Israelites. They're not saying, yeah, you know, we the Egyptians too. No, man, fuck incorporating them people with us. We Israel, that's it. We don't need nothing else. We don't have to incorporate nobody else's history with our history. If anything, as the 60th chapter, 66th chapter of Isaiah, they're going to be subservient to us. You know what I mean? Remember, the Euro Gentile nations, they weren't the only ones that held the spiritual Magna Charta for a time and a half of time. You had previous nations, the Assyrians, 722 BCE, when we was in the Kemetic captivity, 1446 BCE. They enslaved us. You know what I mean? And I don't care with Reggie, Smash, any of them try to, you know, cover up the terms with servitude, indigenous servant. We didn't build the pyramid. What we know in the records of where our ancestors say that they had us in rigid bondage. You know what I mean? And then when you go to other people's cultures and expressions, they say the same thing about Kemet. Kemet was an evil, wicked, diabolical place, just like America. That's why they fell, because they were wicked as hell. And the same with America, they wicked as hell. And they gonna I don't give a fuck if they was an African nation. I don't care about that. Only thing I care about is what our ancestors say, that they were wicked. This is not towards you, brother. I'm saying this is towards the black conscious community that has been lying, trying to make Kemet a glorious society, as if they were the gods. This for you too, Tahuti, if you hear me. I'll be seeing you on your podcast throwing little shots against the Hebrews as if Kemet was glorious. If Kemet is so glorious, why the fuck Arabs over there and then took over? And what they show is that Egypt is nothing but a full or a graveyard of those that came and stole the artifacts, a trophy of conquest when you look at the dollar bill. That's all it is. So we don't care about no Kemet. The world is talking about Israel. If Jabari Azazi right now say, yo, I am a Kemetian, them crackers gonna be like, so? If Irvin would have said, I'm Kemet, so? If Kanye West would have said, I'm Kemet, so? Nick Cannon, so? Once they said they was Israel, that was the problem. Hallelujah.
Salakia, Prince, you know how high it get for me on my job with everybody knowing I'm an Israelite? You know how easy it is to go to work saying we Kemet?
Cain, that's right. Cain.
Bro, like, my goodness. You know how many questions I've been having to say I can't answer on the clock?
I already know they firing people from their job. Y'all ain't type it up on Google. How many Israelites complaining about getting fired from their jobs ever since this Kanye West and this Kyrie Irving thing came out? Hundreds of Israelites are being fired from their jobs from the United States because they said they were Israelites on their applications.
And so that like your Prince, to land me back on what you said about Kemet, right? You know, I saw this DVD called When Black Ruled the World. I think it came out in like 95. It was showing the Egyptians cutting the Nubians' heads off, and they had established Egypt.
Yeah, listen, all ancient societies had, that was a part of the commerce, man. I don't understand why they sitting up here arguing and debating if the people of Kemet had slaves or not. This is pure bullshit. All societies had slaves. Even our society has slaves. You understand? It wasn't a dehumanization of slavery as we see in chattel slavery and the transatlantic slave trade and the East African Saharian slave trade. We know that, but what we do know is that even in our own culture, we can manifest usury against the other nations if we want. That's what the Torah teach us. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you can't charge interest to a fellow Israelite sister or brother, but you can charge interest to the other nations. So we got to stop playing like, yeah, Kemet didn't have no slaves. Yes, the fuck they did. Oh, Kemet wasn't a wicked society. Yes, it was. If not, they would still be standing today. You can't say we the gods and goddesses and we gave them arithmetic and we gave them the building structures and we did all this. But some cave dwelling Neanderthalian RH monkey DNA rhesus DNA hybrids came into the land and just took it over, and that's just it? No, that don't make no sense. No, y'all niggas was wicked. And because they was wicked, they got destroyed. And people are afraid to say that because it was a black society. So what? And just like America is ruled by the way of Western liberal democracy, they're going to be enslaved and destroyed too. They're going to be destroyed through an implosion of domestic terrorism. And when them continental ballistic missiles come from the different nations around them, and the prophecies of Ezekiel start to unfold, which is happening now, America is finished. The only reason why they're held up in post-judgment because all the 1/3 didn't come out of the Western Hemisphere yet. So the Most High is sitting on a mercy seat to let the rest of the remnant of the 1/3 come out. But once they come out, America is going to be fried. You understand what I'm saying? So don't defend. It's going to be 1,000 years later. You're going to hear the way they're dealing with history right now. 1,000 years from now, they're going to be denying that slavery ever happened in America, just like the Amin Ra squad, just like any of them squads is trying to deny that Kemet had slaves. And Shakka, for you to say that the Hittites are just Caucasoid, no, sir. We have artifacts that beg to differ. When you're talking about the Philistines, they are seafaring Chemetians, they're Egyptians. But then y'all running around here talking about these people as white. Just like y'all said, like you was on the show, Shaka, you said that the Moors is white. Where you getting this information? Let me prove it simple, and I'm gonna get off this horn. Y'all say that the Moors is white, right? Shaka, yeah, you Shaka. Not Shaka Akmos, but the Shaka that JJ7000 brought in. Why when you go to Spain, right, they have a blackface festivals about the Moors. But you say that the Moors are white, but they got actual festivals that they do 3 times a year in Portugal and Spain, and they wear on fezzes with black faces. Huh? But you say that the Moors are white. Why in their own festivals and the remembrance of the Moorish Empire, why they depict them as black people? If they weren't black, then what's the blackface for? Type it up right now, anybody. Go in your Google and type up blackface festivals of the Moors in Spain. And they're going to pop up all the, y'all be seeing that shit on Facebook. How, and black people be over there protesting about this shit because they're saying it's racist and derogatory. So how could you say that the Moors are white when there's festivals right now where white people depict themselves as blackface with red feathers on their head? Why? How is that if they were white? I rest my case. I'm out, y'all. I gotta go because it's Shabbat. I'm gonna keep listening with the family. JJ7000, Mr. Karima. We on for tomorrow night, right?
Yeah.
You already know how we do. I ain't here to sit back and kumbaya with them. They are enemies, man. That's what the scriptures say. They are enemies. And that's how I'm moving towards them. They don't give a fuck about it. They up there making videos with the goddamn crackers against us. The cracker Jews and all them that's against us. They making videos coincide with them devils. I ain't with it. I'm out, y'all. Shalom.
Okay, well, I just wanted to read the scripture, even though you're leaving,
Shalom.
brother. I was going to refer to a scripture. It's in Isaiah 19, chapter 19. Anybody could turn to it. And I ain't going to read the whole thing. I'm just going to start at 19:14. But it mentioned Egypt all through there. But it say, the Lord have mingled a perverse spirit. All praises due to the Most High. Let's say that first. But the Lord hath mingled. I wish that somebody would put this up, but the Lord hath mingled a perverse spirit in the midst thereof, and they have caused Egypt to err in every work thereof. So somebody caused Egypt to err. If somebody caused Egypt to fall into error, as a drunken man staggereth in his vomit, neither shall there be any work for Egypt, which the head or tail, branch or rush may do. In that day shall Egypt be like unto women, and it shall be afraid and fear because of the shaking of the hand of the Lord of hosts. You know, that's the Yahweh of hosts, which he shaketh over it. And the land of Judah, right? That's our tribe. And the land of Judah shall be a terror unto Egypt. So Egypt gonna be afraid of Judah. Everyone that maketh mention thereof shall be afraid in himself because of the counsel of the Yahweh of hosts, which he have determined against it. In that day shall 5 cities in the land of Egypt speak the language of Canaan. Hear that? In that day shall 5 cities. Now Abraham conquered 5 cities, 5 Canaanite kings. In that day shall 5 cities in the land of Egypt speak the language of Canaan and swear to the Lord of hosts. One shall be called the city of destruction. That's Abaddon. That's the same thing the United States is called right now in Revelations 11:8. It's called Apollyon. 9:11. Apollyon. Revelations 9:11. I'm sorry. Apollyon. Abaddon. Check Revelations 9:1 and 9:11. Then it say, in that day, it reads, in that day shall there be an altar to the Yahweh in the midst of the land of Egypt. Now, why would they build the altar to the Yahweh in the land of Egypt, and a pillar at the border thereof to the Yahweh? So they're going to build a pillar. What kind of pillar are you talking about? Is it a capital pillar like in Solomon Temple? Is it an obelisk pillar? But it's some type of pillar, and they're going to build an altar and a pillar. And it shall be for a sign and for a witness unto the Yahweh of hosts in the land of Egypt. So the Yahweh of hosts is in the land of Egypt, because there's going to be signs there for the Yahweh of hosts. For they shall cry unto the Yahweh because of their oppressors. Now remember, in Revelations, it say, Revelations 11:8, it reads that Babylon, America, Apollyon, the place of destruction, Abaddon, it shall also be called Sodom, and a spiritual Sodom and Egypt. So listen to this again. And it shall be for a sign and for a witness unto the Yahweh of hosts in the land of Egypt. For they shall cry unto the Yahweh because of the oppressors. Were the Egyptians oppressed? But they cry unto the Yahweh that they oppressed. And he shall send them a savior and a great one, and he shall deliver them. Why is the Yahweh sending the Egyptians a savior and delivering them? And the Yahweh shall be known to Egypt, and the Egyptians shall know the Yahweh in that day, and shall do sacrifice and oblation. Yea, they shall vow a vow unto the Yahweh and perform it. That means they ain't even going to break the promise. They're going to keep it. They're going to hold to it. They're going to make their vow, and they're going to do it. The Egyptians. Listen to this. Let's keep going. 22. And the Yahweh shall smite Egypt. He shall smite and heal it. See that? See, you're going to smite it first, because I chastise those who I love, and then I heal them. Then I heal it, and they shall return even to the Yahweh. So the Egyptians going to return unto the Yahweh, and he shall be interested of them. I mean, he shall be entreated of them, and shall heal them. There it is again. Entreated of them. That means he going to listen to their words, hear their prayers, and he going to treat them right and heal them. In that day shall there be a highway out of Egypt to Assyria. So from Egypt to Babylon, from Egypt to Assyria, there will be a highway, and the Assyrian shall come into Egypt, and the Egyptian unto Assyria, and the Egyptians shall serve with the Assyrians. In that day shall Israel be the third. Israel will be the third with Egypt and with Assyria, even a blessing in the midst of the land. So where are the Assyrians and the Egyptians and the Israelites going to live together in a land, and they have a blessing from the Yahuwah all together, if it ain't here in America? Whom the Yahuwah of hosts shall bless, saying, blessed be Egypt, my people. Again, that's Isaiah 19:25, verse 25. Whom the Yahuwah of hosts shall bless, saying, blessed be Egypt, my people, and Assyria, the work of my hand, and Israel, mine inheritance. You hear that? So we have a place in this thing, brother. Egypt is the Most High's people. Assyria is the Most High's handiwork. And Israel is the Most High's children, children of the Most High. Ye are all children of the Most High. So stop saying that Egypt is wicked and Egypt mean a land of bondage, when Egypt was owned and ran by Israelites. It was ran by pre-Israelites, Shem, Ham, Mitzrayim, and all the names. You can find Jacob as Pharaoh in Egypt, Yaqub as pharaohs, a whole line of them. And y'all gonna let them tell us that that ain't our inheritance? Egypt is ours. We built the pyramids. They didn't build the pyramids. They wasn't around when the flood happened. We the Shem priests. We Kemites. Israelites are the Shem priests. Israelites are the Kemites. Meaning not the Kemites, but of Ham. They were supposed to be the servant of servants to us. When we came back into Egypt, we married amongst the Egyptians. Like I said, Manasseh and Ephraim are the two replacement tribes of the 12 tribes of Israel. Joseph and Levi are taken out because Manasseh and Ephraim gets a double portion. So that's your 12 tribes. All of the ones you know, Gad, Asher, Zebulon, Levi. I mean, not Levi in this, but Reuben, everybody except Levi and Joseph. Throw in Manasseh and Ephraim, and that's the 12 tribes of Israel. And those two brothers are Egyptian. Their mother name is Asenath. Joseph married and made it with an Egyptian. And God saw fit to take Joseph's portion out, to remove Levi. Since the Israelites claim, since the white Jews claim to be, oh, that's a Levi Kohen trait, they not a part of the blessing in the end, because Levi ain't counted amongst us. So even if they say they part of the Levitical priesthood bloodline, it means nothing. So of course there are people in Africa that have the Levitical Kohen bloodline and of Levi. Levi is not of the slave ship. Levi ain't supposed to be over here, and we supposed to know that. He is not a part of the portion. That's it. I'm done. That was all I wanted to read, was Isaiah.
I believe the Israelites built the pyramids. And I believe that, like America, I believe they built that in
That's right.
Anyway, that's another story. But yeah, just close
built the pyramids in Egypt, built the pyramids in America, and put the pyramid on the back of the dollar bill. And that's why this place is a symbolic Egypt, just like the Bible, Revelation 11:8 tells us it'll be symbolic, meaning it's symbolized on the dollar bill, the pyramid, and the whole thing. Everybody know Freemasonry is based on ancient Egypt. They pray to Solomon. Then after that, they pray to Nimrod, the master builder. We know this. Our people is they gods. And that's why when the brother Hebrew Israelite was on here, Mighty Hebrew was saying that they pray to a serpent and then making the serpent seem bad. I said we need to take a new look at that, though, because if we look at what is it, Genesis, Isaiah 49, I think it is. If we look there, then we'll see that the serpent Dan is called the serpent. Israel is a lion, of Judah. Judah is a lion. Dan is a serpent, and Benjamin is a wolf. So these animal type characteristics, if you will, that they talk about in Egypt, we have the same anthropomorphic bodies like that. We have a beast with the face of a man, the face of a lion, the face of a bull, the face of an eagle, a bird, the four beasts. You find the same thing in Babylon, though. You find the same thing in Egypt on the Sphinx. The Sphinx had wings. The Sphinx is a lion. It's got a man face. It's got a bull body. It's the same thing. So the same thing in Israel. We know this, but they won't listen long enough for us to know our culture. And they try to put down the fact that Moses learned all the ways of the Egyptians. No, when Moses got the tablets, they was in stone. The Egyptians write in stone. Moses in Sinai, that's Egypt. Moses doing all of this in Egypt because he know this his inheritance. He know he shouldn't be treated like this. But I want to talk to you guys. If you got anything you want to say or we could build on, I want to talk to you. I want you to talk.
Yeah, JJ is supposed to be coming in. I guess he's trying to get back into the link. But yeah, that was basically, you know, you can keep on dragging it out until he get back on at least.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll try to say something else then. I hope everybody heard us loud and clear when we said that Ashkenaz is a son of Gomer. Look it up in the Bible. He is a son of Gomer. He is not of Shem. I repeat, he is a son of Japheth, a descendant of Japheth, Shem's brother, a descendant of Gomer, Ashkenaz. He is not a Shemite. But these fake Jews, just as the Bible told you, I know those who say they are Jews and they are not. They are the synagogues of Satan. I know those who say they are of Judea or Judean, of the land of Judea, and they are not. They are the synagogues of Satan. Because they're not claiming to be of Judah. They claiming to be Judean. And they are not. They the synagogues of Satan because they themselves call themselves Ashkenaz, which is the son of Gomer, the son of Japheth, which is not of Shem, which can't be an Hebrew or Israelite. Now, when they say they Sephardic, you can look it up. Sephardic is another word for Spain, for Spanish. They Hispanic. Now, this tells you what I was telling you. You got one branch, the Ashkenaz, which are of Japheth, because Japheth left the land and went into the Caucasus Mountains. So now you got the Ashkenaz in Russia, which is the Caucasus Mountain, in Germany, which is the Caucasus Mountains, in Prussia or Russia over there. And now they call themselves Khazaric Jews. They became Zionist Jews. They decided that they would move in with Rockefeller. They asked the Rothschilds to finance their event. You can look this up. This is all local history. They just did this in 1948. I was born in 1972. So that means they did it in less than 30 years, and within the time that I was born. So this is not no long time ago. So they wrote to the Rothschilds and asked the Rothschilds to sponsor their, listen to the word they use, colonization of Palestine, Israel, Jerusalem, and all the territories therewith. They asked for that land and they told the Rothschild to finance it. And Rothschild said, yes, we back it. Y'all have our okay from England and from Australia. And then they went and did that. And America backed them. And while everybody cheering for Trump, and I ain't trying to go against him or for him, I don't go for neither one of them. I don't put nobody over me. I'm an Israelite. I'm not going to vote Saul in place of me and get a punishment like we did before. Israelites don't vote for them devils because those devils going to do the same thing. They the same bird, just two wings. So Trump got a coin. His son-in-law, Kushner, Jewish. These people are married into the Jewish family. Then they say Jews hate Trump. But then when Trump was in office, Trump in Jewish land, in Israel, they give him a coin with him and Cyrus on it. So he's symbolic of Cyrus to them. And Cyrus to us, real Hebrews, is a killer. He murdered Hebrew Israelites. And Trump is on a coin with Cyrus. But our people don't know this. Because they develop a hate for one person, they willing to love the other person. But even though the other person hate them too. See, you can't hate one, both of them the enemy. Both of them, whether they Republican or Democrat, both of them don't have your interests in mind. Neither one of them. The Democrats, the South, they wanted to keep slavery. The North wanted to abolish slavery and create prison for you. So either way, you be prison or you be a slave. And they came to the agreement, no slaves, we'll just tax them. You'll receive a tax credit, but they could still be slaves, they could still work, but you'll receive a tax credit. You don't earn all the money from them. So this is what's happening in the world, and our people need to know. I put this whole thing together, the whole thing, not just part of it, not just play around and be dibbling and dabbling and say everybody got a piece of the puzzle. No, they don't. That creates confusion. You need to find one link where the whole thing makes sense and the whole thing add up. If they can't tell you out of the scriptures what they are saying, then that's not a Hebrew Israelite. He is doing something else. And another thing, my people, since I got this mic, I'm telling y'all, do not let nobody tell you that science is greater than your way of life. Not religion, because religion is nothing. Religion is crap. We don't have a religion. We have a way of life. We have a Millah Ibrahim. That's a rights. That's rights. We have rights. We practice rights. We have sacrifice. We have, prayers. We have a language, a bloodline, a law, a lineage. We have everything we need as a nation. We're not some rinky-dink organization. We're not a faction of a religion. We're not, like you say, Christians. No, we're a nation. Hebrew Israelite is not a religion. That's not a religion. And don't let nobody tell you no stuff about it's a religion because in the New Testament, anybody can be saved by faith. So they can, no, that's Christianity. That's not Hebrew Israelite. That's something they made up. Now, if you follow our laws and you follow the commandments of the Most High, then that person can live amongst Hebrew Israelites, but they could never be a Hebrew Israelite. Hebrew Israelites are born by bloodline. So they can live amongst us, they can be with us, but they can't be a Hebrew Israelite. So science, the Big Bang. The Big Bang is a theory. Evolution is a theory. I mean it in every sense of the word. When they say a theory can be tested and can be shown not proven, because nothing in science can be proven. Listen to me. I'm telling you the truth. Go look it up. Nothing in science can be proven. There's no such thing as a proof. It's an agreed upon consensus of experts. They agree upon something and say, this is the going thing. That's why they'll tell you theories change. Science change all the time. Science. Well, then if it changes, not the truth. The truth don't change. The truth cannot change. The facts change, but truth remains. So they don't have the truth. Theories change. We go from Newton's theory to Einstein's theory of relativity to the general theory of relativity to the specific theory of relativity to now quantum physics to M theory to S theory to string theory to Q theory to information theory to consciousness theory. And all of them plausible, all of them theories. And black people run around. I wrote this in the private chat, and only Negroes run around praying to these people and saying that these are facts, that theories are facts, that evolution is a fact. I can prove evolution. No, you can't. You cannot prove no evolution. Darwin practiced incest himself. His family got destroyed, whole generation. Darwin knows nothing about the beginning of life. Darwin, we can look up evolution right now, they have 5 main principles of evolution or 4 main disciplines of evolution, and they just involve natural selection. They involve, let me show you. People know I ain't reading nothing. So they do this from natural selection. They do this from inheritance. They do this from they consider natural selection, inheritance. They consider variations in the genes, which is caused by radiation, because something that causes a variation in gene is not by the food you eat. The food you eat is not going to cause a variation in your gene. Where you stay at, where you live at, it's not going to change the genetics of your body. Where you live in Europe or America, you still going to be black, you still going to be a nigga, you still going to be whatever you are. White, if you move to Africa and the sun still will burn you to death, and you'll never live there long enough for you to develop an immunity to the sun based on your genetics. So it never will reverse. It's just the genetics. So understand that evolution is a theory that's unproven. Nobody can prove it. And it's based on similarities, taxonomy of things that look alike. Okay, we got 2 legs. We got mouth and eyes. We have opposable thumbs. So we must have been in some kind of way came from a monkey. This is ridiculous. Look in Egypt and show me any place in Egypt where we taught that we came from monkeys. Show me anywhere in Africa where we taught that we came from monkeys. Anybody, anywhere, Yoruba, Orisha, as many things as they say we worship, crazy dogs, cats, everything they lie about, they say we worship when we worship the one and only Most High Creator. But since they say that, we worship everything, show us one place in Egypt. Show it to us. It don't exist, man. That type of thing where we came from monkeys don't exist. The far people say we came from the stars, stardust. We came from the ground, Mother Nature, the water, the earth. We are elemental beings. We are ethereal beings manifested in elemental form. We took shape. We took form on the planet. It's the generations of the heavens and the earth. Genesis 2. Verse 1, the generations of the heaven. Who live in the heavens then if the Israelites don't believe people live in the heaven? If we don't admit that to the public, then why everybody talking about extraterrestrials now? Why is that? I mean, we run away from the things that's being revealed and confirmed by science, and then we run to the science that's not being revealed and that's phony because people keep repeating it, like evolution. Like really, like the Big Bang. Think about this now. Think about this. It's something called entropy. It's laws like that people done prove. Like if I put atoms, a group of atoms in a box, and then I open one side of the box and I allow some atoms to come in. Then I close the box. Now I got atoms on this side and atoms on this side. Now, suppose I open the box all the way and let the atoms just flow freely. The likelihood of the atoms assuming the shape of going all to one side where they originally started and no atoms being nowhere else in the box, but all of them assuming their original position and being in their original position with no atoms on the is never going to happen. This is entropy. Okay? If something is cold, it's going to get warmer and warmer over time. Unless you can continue to produce coal, it's going to get warmer and warmer, entropy, no matter what it is. Okay? So now, with us, with people, with everything in the world is like that. Everything you look at is like that. It's not going to go up and better. Like they saying, like we getting better and better and smarter and smarter. No, that's not the truth. It's the fall of man. If that was true, how come there are pyramids sitting right there and you 12,000 years from the people that built them, and it's a mystery. And it's one of the the greatest wonder of the world. And you can't build one. Why is that? How could they have did that coming out of caves or Stone Age or anything that he done told you that we came from. That's not our story. It must have been people that lived before the flood. It must have been people of high intelligence, just like the Bible tells us. It say that beings came down from the skies. Genesis 6, 6:1, 6:2, 6:3, 6:4 tells us 6:6 tells us beings came down from the stars, mixed with us, had children with us, and produced men of renown, giants, intelligent men, all type of stuff like that. When we look on the hieroglyphs, and I told him, but people never pull it up, and I can't do it for y'all, but you can look it up, sister. I told you about the Black Queen video. I hope you watched that. I pray you did. You would have got a lot out of it, or asked a lot of questions. The next one I recommend to you and brother JJ7000 is it's one video called Egyptians. It's called How to Read Egyptian Hieroglyphs. How to Read Egyptian Hieroglyphs. And it's on YouTube. So if you look that video up and you think about the symbolism in the Bible, and you think about the dove of Jesus, the falcon, Haru, and you think about what they saying in the video, they teaching a language now. Only thing I want you to do is look at the pictures. And then I want you to see the dove, that falcon, Haru. And then I want you to see the face of Haru right there. And then I want you to see the heart next to Haru's face in the video. And then I want you to see that said jet, but no, what she mentioned earlier, I heard Mighty Hebrew mention Al-Shadi. I want you to see the Shadda, the Al-Shadi, right down below Haru, right there, still in the word Shadi. And as a matter of fact, it's two of them side by side. So in the video, they tell you that it's pronounced Shadi, not just Al-Shad or Al-Shad, but it's pronounced Al-Shadid, like with an E on the end. So that's the same thing that happens in the Bible with Shadi El and El Shadi. Right there in the Bible, that same thing happened. It's two versions of his name. El Shadi, the Almighty, and Shadi El, the mighty God. So what I'm saying is that we are the Shem priest. After the flood, Shem migrated into what you call Egypt. Nimrod built the cities back in Babylon, true. But Shem went into Egypt, built the pyramids, our people. That's Shem, Ham, and Japheth, restored them. And Japheth went into Canaan. Ham was blessed in a way, because had Ham went his own way, he probably would have been like Canaan and Japheth, going off into the Caucasus Mountain and mixing his seed and doing all that. But no, Ham went into Egypt with Shem and served Shem as a servant of servants, like he was supposed to. So that's our story. And that's all I want our people to know. That it's a lot of information. It's a lot of story to tell. But with a little bit of research and talking to the right people, you could put the story together. The story is confused because a lot of people that made you hate things that you're not supposed to hate. And it's something that I call the double reverse psych ops, where, you have a book or a thing, let's say a book, and then the book is true. But then you fall into captivity. The enemy get the book. The enemy tamper with the book. Then the enemy represent the book. Then the people learn to hate the book because the enemy used the book to harm you. But the book's still your book. The book is originally your book. And that's why it's the double reverse psych ops. Because it was once yours, then his. Now it's got to be yours again. You got to take it back. You can't throw the book away and say, because he messed with it, because I hate him, because I don't like him. No, he'll be winning the fight. He'll actually be taking your inheritance. By doing that, you got to reclaim the book. And anyway, if he took the book and used it to enslave you, if the book that powerful, you probably should study the book. If somebody enslaved you with a book, then you might want to read the slavery manual to get out of slavery. You might want to master the slavery manual. You see, so it's just a joke for people to say this, which he didn't give us the book, which he didn't write the book, which is our book. And we have enough correct language and interpretation to read it ourselves. It's enough in all of the scraps of knowledge that we have for us to see that we have a law and that we the people of Israel. And again, don't let nobody fool you that we are religious or we just can't refer to nothing but the Bible. Because listen, tell them this. Only thing you can refer to is what some man wrote in a book called a science book. And none of it can be proven. Prove to me that the earth is 4.8 billion years old. Just prove it. Show me. Prove it. Prove it. What you gonna show me? Background radiation? What you gonna show me? Carbon dating? For the whole earth? Prove it to me. Prove to me that a Big Bang ever happened. That's what I was saying about entropy, by the way. I just thought about it. So if a 747, some people might have heard this example, was flying in the sky, and the 747 crashed down into the ground, would we expect the 747 to build a new twin tower to become a new twin tower? No. We know the 747 ain't gonna do that. It's gonna blow up and it's gonna be raggedy, and it'll never be anything other than tore up and raggedy once it hit the ground. It'll never become nothing beautiful or nothing like a world. So now, ask any scientist. Say, if we came from a Big Bang, you mean to tell me an explosion became my skin, my body, eyes to see? It all in this explosion was the ability to see, the future of humans to talk to each other and communicate, hands, feet to walk, a mind to think, spirit, and so all of this was incorporated in two things that they say bang together and became the beautiful universe that you looking at. Became the earth that you live on, water that you can drink, animals that you can eat, plants that you can eat. That came from a Big Bang. That's like saying a 747 crashed down in a desert somewhere and became a group of people, food, clothes, supplied the whole thing. That's like believing that. But now, the Bible story is more scientific than that. If you read the book of Genesis, science admit that the whole thing here, the body, everybody, the earth, everything is water. The space is water. So then, but the Bible said that. The Bible told us that God separated the waters, the Creator separated the waters from above, from those below, and made the firmaments above. And when the ground, the ground or the land appeared later, after the water. So then, this tells us that a process took place, and a process of how the earth was formed and what was happening on the earth at those times is being explained in a real way, not using a Big Bang, not saying that some molecules came together on the ground and then heat rose and then it started to rain and then animals and bacteria, one cell animals, one cell microbes, viruses, archaea became eukaryotes and produce other types of bacteria, parasites. This is what he want to tell you came from, germs. Are you serious? That's where y'all came from? And then on the other hand, he tell you came from monkeys. Now, if anybody on here willing to say that their mama is a monkey, go ahead. Go ahead. I ain't willing to say that though. I ain't willing to say those words. No. It was embarrassing when I seen a group of Hebrew Israelites, I mean a group of the Kemetic people saying that, and they was before the Hebrew Israelites, and the Hebrew Israelite dude looked almost Caucasian. I think his name is Sakura, I don't remember, but anyway, he whooped their ass because he just asked them, so you tell him your mama is a gorilla or a monkey or an ape? It just don't make sense, bro. That's a lie. That's something being made up. Nobody can prove that you came from a monkey. Ask them to show you the proof. Ask them to show you the proof. You don't have the same amount of chromosomes as a monkey. So how did you come from a monkey? Things that have the same amount of chromosomes are the same thing. Last time I checked, like we got 46 chromosomes. So 23 male, 23 female. So that's what makes a human being. So we are human beings, just like Eve, male and female. She got 46 chromosomes. So we the same thing, males and females. Those are the same species. Male and female, we the same species. But we don't have the same amount of chromosomes as monkeys. So how could we come from monkeys? Oh, evolution. I just told you that evolution is based on variations, inheritance, and natural selection. First of all, who is the natural selector? That's what we want to know. Who does the natural selection? Who does it? Some spook shit. I know. That's right. Either say nobody, say it's natural, which is nature, which is spooky, which is where any Hebrew Israelite will tell you that is natural and is nature, which is God that did it, which is nectar, which did that, which do the selection. So you defining the word with the same word by saying that nature does the natural selection. Natural selection by itself is nature, natural selection. So again, we ask scientists, who does the natural selection? What does the natural selection? It's not going to be an answer to this. Who caused the Big Bang? What banged together? Where did the Big Bang take place? How did the Big Bang? What caused these things to move? What caused them? None of these answers can be answered because you would have to be answering before there was ever time, before there was ever space, before there was ever energy, before there was ever matter, before there was ever motion, before there was ever speed. And if you could, if that's possible, then that's not science. That's metaphysics, because science deals with what? Space, time, energy, matter, motion. That's the theory. E equal MC square. Energy equals mass times the speed of light squared. So we got speed of light squared, that's motion, that's energy. We got energy E, we got mass, which is matter. We got space, time, energy, matter right there. That's all they deal with. That's the new STEM. That's real STEM, not science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. No, that's their STEM. Hebrew Israelite STEM is space, time, energy, and matter. That's what we know about. They study that, and we are that. So it's a big difference. So when they say religion, don't fall into it. That's not us. That's not a Hebrew Israelite. When they say religion, let them have that. Say, yes, I agree with you. Religion is stupidity. Say, yes, I agree with you. We're not a religion. Yes, I agree with you that everybody that claim they're Israelite is not smart. They're not smart, because the people that claim they Jewish are not Israelites. They not us. So yeah, they not smart. They wicked and evil, and all the things you say happening in the Bible that's wicked and evil, you can attribute to those people. Because I know better, because we just read it tonight right here. It's not my brothers, the Egyptians. No, you can't blame it on them. They black like me. No, it's not them. It's not the Assyrians. Even though we was in captivity in Egypt and in Assyria, it must have been some different people that didn't know me, according to the scriptures, according to what we just read. So yeah, that's what I want to tell my people, that you got to learn, read, study thyself, approve. All that stuff they be teaching us and telling us is not real. Like they say, know thyself. You see what I'm saying? Like, see, that's the crap. That was coined by Apollyon, which means father of destruction, which is the son of Zeus, which is a Caucasian, which is where Unc them and all the rest of them trying to take y'all, because I heard them say that the gods of Africa and of Hebrew Israelites are from Olympus. They really trying to push this, y'all. Y'all got to watch these people, because they trying to stir up and take away the real truth. And the real truth is that we are Hebrew Israelites. And everything about the Hebrew Israelites, about the prophecies and everything, we could just read for days on it and see that we apply to this prophecy, that this is us, that this is us, and this is us. Now, the question that have to be asked is, prove to us that we're not the Hebrew Israelites. That's what our people got to do. Throw the question back at them. Say, now, okay, you say I can't prove there are no Israelites. So prove to me that I'm not an Israelite. Because if it's no such thing as an Israelite, as a scientist, you shouldn't even be talking to me about something that don't exist. Because you can't prove something that don't exist, because it don't exist. So you can't prove that it don't exist because it don't exist. So you can't say God don't exist and then say, watch me prove that God don't exist. Because if you say God don't exist, then there is nothing to prove that it don't exist. And our people got to think this far in the double reverse and realize that this is a joke and a game. It does not deny us of anything. They don't prove nothing wrong in the Bible. They don't prove, they make conjectures, they make statements. And then when people like myself come on, they never show up. They never get in the chat. They never have no questions. They stay gone. They listen to the whole thing. And then they make a show about it later. Like I put on my post, I said, ISIS was not a virgin. Now, you can go on there. They about to have a debate about whether ISIS is a virgin. Now, how can I make this up? I can pull up the post. I can show you the post, show you the throwback. It was way before they ever said it. Why would Garfield have that debate? I've been saying for years, he steals his stuff off my page and then converted and perverted into uselessness, like he just did with that argument. And he gonna lose because he's saying what he think I'm saying, and he don't know I know better than that. Okay? Then, you know, for instance, when you take the symbols of Egypt, like I try to tell people, like they'll say Mary had a baby without a man. This the Egyptologists now. This them saying this. Mary had a baby without a man. Just explain to me that, how the Immaculate Conception took place. Just explain that to me. Then I say, explain to us ISIS. ISIS had a child, Horus, without Osiris. Osiris was dead as a doorknob, cut into 14 pieces. In fact, his penis got swallowed by a fish called an orestes. So she couldn't recover the penis. So she made a golden penis and she put it on Osiris as a part of a ceremony. And it says in some texts that she even mounted the ceremony. Now, I know this is all symbolic. I know that this ain't what happened. But it says that she was impregnated and she received the seed of Horus from a dead body, from a man that's not living, from the god Ra. Because Horus is an incarnation of Ra. Ra Harak T. Kepara. He is an incarnation. So Horus is the son of Ra, not Osiris. And Ra is God, just like the God of the Bible. Ra is God, just like the God of the Bible. In the sky, the sun, just like the God called himself, I am your Mogan, your shield, your son. So now Ra is there, and Heru is on the earth, and he is the image of the God in the sky, born of a virgin mother, Isis. This is the Egyptian story. So how could they turn around? How hypocritical is it for them to turn around and say, oh, the story of Yahshua, who is a Heru, Mary, who is an Aset, and the spiritual being called God can't happen when it just happened in Egypt, and all of them teaching and accepted as a fact. So Horus didn't exist? So Horus ain't real? Oh, that's all mythology? So it wasn't no ISIS? It wasn't. All of them have to be principles now. None of those people live. So then why do the pyramids exist? Why do they stories exist? Why do they say they walk themselves? You see? So they just a big contradiction. The story of Egypt is an Egyptian story, but the Egyptian story is an Israelite story. That's our story. That's our knowledge. That's our information. That's us in Egypt. That's us doing the pyramids. That's us writing the text. That's us putting it together. Not them. Because they admit that they come from monkeys. And you can see Tahuti, right? Watch this. Go to the Egyptian text. Look up Jehuti and look up the Great White. The Great White. That's exactly what we're talking about. The Great White. I was going to say Tamahu, but see, they got that word confused just like they do Canaanite. But go look up Tahuti, and then you'll see Tahuti with the baboon. Okay? And Tahuti graft people from the baboon. Now, Tahuti can't be of the baboon and use the baboon in his experiment. When you look up the word Tahuti, don't look up it as a T. That's why I asked you to watch the video, how to read Egyptian hieroglyphs. The reason why is because when you look up the T, it's feminine. And when you look up Tahuti, his name don't start with a T. It starts with a DJ, according to them. And we know that the D or the J is one letter, and that's sound like a Y, like Yehudi, or like a Z, Zehuti, like Yehuti. So this is the same word as Yehuda. Yehuda. This is the same word of Yehuda. And this is the one who gave Moses, Thutmose, Thutmose. Now listen to this. Thutmose, when you say the word Thoth, Greek word Thoth, or Thutmose, you saying Tahuti, but you're just saying it without the vowels. You got to put the vowels in the word Thoth in order to get the word Tahuti. T, then you get an H. So you have to put an E in the middle and go Tehe. And then where you get O, you got to add the U. Then you get Tehu. And then you got Thoth. Then you get the next T. And then you know that the H and I are similar, even by the way they are in the English alphabet. H-I, that's the next letter. We know that it wasn't no vowels in Kemet. And I heard that brother Shakka say that, that word is not vowels in Kemet. Even the letter A is not a vowel. The letter Ya, Y, is not a vowel. The letter E is not a vowel. Those are consonants. And so when you say A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y, which is those 6 vowels, count the number of the beast, the number of the beast, the number of man, his number is 666. When you know that they're trying to use the Yahuwah's name. Because if you pronounce A, E, I, O, U, it'll sound like, with a Y, it'll sound like Yahweh. That's what it'll sound like if you pronounce those words. So that's Yahweh. That they know what it is. They know that those vowel sounds belong to us, and we use them in the language, but we didn't put them, we didn't write them, because those vowels were sacred to us, and they made up the name of the Yahuwah. That's why they're not there, because they made up the name. The Yahuwah name could not be pronounced in that way, not using just consonants like that. It was vowels. That's why it's YHWH, and all of those are basically not letters. They make sounds like YEH, silent, like Jesus is silent, and then wait W, same thing. So no, it's a sacred thing. It's a special thing going on, and it's 4 letters like the 4 beasts. It's a tetragrammaton. Judah is the 4th tribe of all the 12 tribes of Israel. Canaan is one of the 4 sons of Canaan when he turned white with the leprosy. Because Gregor Mendel teach what? If you cross a tall P with a small P, 3 will come out tall, 1 short, right? Or 3 will come out short and 1 tall, like that. So that's how it works. So this is genetics in the Bible. When Moses put the sticks in the water and changed the spots of the sheep and the goats from spotted to black or white the way he wanted to, using the chemistry of sticks and water and the magic of that, that's not magic, that's science. Ask them to change the spots on a goat, or whether they know about that kind of technology. That's the point. So back to Isis though, because we're talking about the genes of Isis, and we're talking about Barashith, Genesis. Barashith, that's the word for Genesis. Barashith. Bara meaning Bara, they say creation, but also Bar means son, because the son is born. So Barashith, son of Isis. Shith, Sith, son of Isis. That's what that is. That's what it means right there. And if you watch that video I told you to see, you'll see that it says Bar Isis. Genesis is the genes of Isis. They know it and we know it. This is not, and don't let nobody say semantics. They using the word semantics wrong anyway. Just say I'm lying, but don't say he using word semantics, because semantics deals with context, and semantics deals with context. Let's just put it like that. So let me see what else I was gonna say. So, but in Egypt, the real mystery is, what I want to point out is that there's a sign in the video. It talks about the Nisut Biti, which is really insut in the black plant, in the black thing, insut Biti, not Nisut, insut Biti, in the bee. And so this bee is the symbol of Egypt. They say Lower Egypt, okay, whatever. They say the Nisut, the stalk is Upper Egypt, okay. But nevertheless, the bee is the symbol of Egypt. Now, what I want to point out is that the bee is a woman. It's Biti, like Nefertiti, like Queen T. So it's a woman, it's a feminine sound. So now, the bee is the symbol of Egypt. And the bee feed off of the Nisut, the birds and the bees, whatever you want. Okay, so now, the bee, though, is special. This female bee is very special, because a queen bee, a female bee, can only give birth to a son. She can't give birth to a female bee by herself. But the one thing she can give birth to by herself, without no man, without no mate, she can give birth to a male bee. A female bee can give birth to a Y chromosome bee. She X and Y, she can give birth to one Y chromosome bee. But she can't give birth to an XY. She can't give birth to her own self. She needs the man to help her reproduce herself. That's the chemistry that the Most High put there for us, so that we not dominant, that we equal, that we the same people, that we need each other. In order for me to reproduce me, I need her. In order for her to reproduce her, she need me. She cannot reproduce a woman. She can only reproduce versions of males. And this is where the story of the Immaculate Conception come from. This is the science that the Egyptians knew. Look all over Egypt. We were beekeepers. We knew all about bees. So this is our real story. And therefore the Israelites were beekeepers. Because I'm telling you, or not the Israelites really, but the Shemites and the Hamites and the Mitzraymites were beekeepers. And when Israel did come into Egypt, that's when they actually, when Israel did come into Egypt, that's when they actually did say, how do I put it? When Israel came into Egypt, that's when they became shepherds and all of that stuff. But prior to that, we were in Egypt doing what Egyptians do. We were the Egyptians. So don't let nobody tell you that the Egyptians are evil, that Egypt means the land of bondage. No, it don't. No, it don't. You just saw in the book, in the scriptures, what we just read, that Egypt is the land of the Yahweh, the Lord of hosts. And the Lord of hosts, when you hear the word host, let's get that straight. The Yahweh army, that's an army. So this is a future thing. This is actually talking about us right now. This is the Yahuwah's army. When it say host, it ain't talking about nobody like sitting around reclining on no couches. No, this is the army of the Yahuwah, the 144,000 and all of the angels. And they ain't talking about no spooky angels what they'll try to make like, oh, that nigga said angels. No, nigga, when I say God, nigga, I mean just that. God. Ye are gods, all of you children of the Most High. We the gods. We were given dominion over the earth. No, I ain't looking at nothing else. I'm looking at me. I'm the one that was given dominion. Don't try to make like I worship nothing else. No, I'm here as God. I'm a representative of God. I'm the son of God. When you see me, you see the Father, nigga. So stop saying that I'm praying to anything. Stop saying that I'm calling on anything. Ain't no Israelites calling on nothing. We know we do it ourselves. What you talking about? This the real scripture. So all that stuff y'all been taught about Israelites, all that stuff y'all been told about religion, y'all need to talk to a real Israelite, a real Judahite, really, because the Israelites are dead. Okay? They dead. According to the Bible, the Israelites are dead. The 10 kingdoms are dead. They were destroyed according to the Bible. So all that, oh, this person 12 tribe chart, oh, this person is some of Levi. No, Levi ain't even mentioned in there. No way. He ain't even part of the future of the 12 tribes. So that's out. Oh, this Joseph. Nope, he ain't mentioned in the 12 tribes. That's out. That make the 12 tribes phony. Okay, this tribe is from Asher. No, they not. They not amongst Judah. They not part of Dan. They not part of Benjamin. And see, right now, this how you know this the truth. Right now, the Dan Yakuba, or what you call the Danakil, or the Danakil people, or people like that. These people are in slavery right now in Egypt. And Dan, the Danakil, the Messiah, they known as warriors. Now watch this. Then you go to Yemen. They in slavery. These people being in slavery, and they being taken to Libya. Now who runs Libya? Japheth. Because Libya's name is Foot in the Bible. Foot. And that's Japheth. And Japheth, Foot. Japheth, Libya is putting people in slavery and buying people from Yemen. Now who is Yemen? Benjamin. That's the son of the right hand. That's the people of the right hand. So you got people that's still in Africa that's related to Judah, but they not Judah. We Judah. But these people suffering persecution too, because they part of us, and they gonna join us in our fight. But not no Ashkenazics, not no Sephardics, not no Khazarics, not no Kabbalistic, not no Orthodox, not no Hasidic, not no Messianic, not no Jew, not no Nazi, not no Jesuit, not no Zionist. None of that is going to join. None of that has anything to do with us. Don't let them tell you we was in Spain, the Moors ruled Spain, all of that. Yeah, the Moors ruled Spain. Exactly, the Moors ruled Spain, not the Hebrew Israelites. Exactly, the Moors were in Spain, from Morocco, not the Hebrew Israelites. Yes, they were black. Yes, they ruled Spain. Yes, but they not Hebrew Israelites. Iberia is not the word Hebrew. Look it up right along with Sephardic. Right there. It's the Spanish word interpretation, the Spanish interpretation for a Hebrew. That's what Iberia is. So ain't no Hebrew. Go ahead.
Get ready to close out.
That's it. I'm done. Okay. I thought other people was coming on, but I'm done.
Nope. Yeah, they ain't. So yeah, I'm gonna end it.
Okay, guys. I enjoyed talking to you. Peace, JJ.
Welcome to the cipher. Time to let the lions eat. Let's get it.
Y'all just let the boy T1 alone with in French Game Blue Ribbon Army. We in this. It's the Lion Den Cipher. Let's get it. You are welcome to the Lions. Young Lions Unleashed. Real Judah, we ready to feast. T1, I'm the wolf of the East. You don't want these problems, these pistols blick like a pistol. These scriptures rip through your tissue. My ox be moving official. French Game Blue Ribbon Army. We don't roll with Hollywood. From the wilderness back to the hood, it's real talent coming straight from the wood. I rip and kill these demons, my opposition be screaming, coming for all of the heathen. From Babylon back to England. What's poppin', slime? It's bread and wine. I die in the flesh, refreshed by the bloodline. These Eves in the truth be steady lying. These Jakes in the world be steady dying. French Game Blue Ribbon Army. I'm a rep to the death of them. Yeah, boy, we the martyrs. Spit truth to the end begins. I'm coming with apostles' doctrine. My verses be popping. All praise to the Abba.
Yes, your flyer, girl. Okay. And exactly what Team 1 Lone Wolf said.
Looks like you lost another one.
Welcome to the Lion's Den. Grab your paper, pencil, pen. Listen to the scholars, get it in. Precept upon precepts without any ad hominems. Coming from the moderator in the den. May the best better win. Now the is madness. Newbies acting baddest, saddest. They never kick a status, regurgitating information that they read from their master. Back and forth arguing, going off a topic like an outer space rocket. Do me a favor, never catching vapors when they judging you later. Win or lose, that's the grand rules. Arguing with a fool, only make that two. I'm getting him out of his element, he acting like he's selling the document he telling. Becoming overzealous, said I'm dealing with the fellas.
Looks like you lost another one.
Who is this? Make them flip. Got their bodies doing flips. Screaming yop in my sleep. We got them rocks up on my wrist. Niggas pissed cause they never seen a click so too legit. Flip back to a jit. I ain't really know shit, but I thought I knew it. Cause I slaughter music. Take the beat back to my chicken, let her daughter choose it. Lions den up in this bit. Oh yeah, I thought you knew it. When it come down to debating, ain't no harder to it. Yeah, we go mayhem, dumb, Duffy, Rotonto. You gon' get this truth, nigga, pronto. Sickest in the booth, nigga, tonto. All them nose ass niggas in your group, I think you gonzo. Pick a sister alley-oop like I'm Alonzo. Chicken stick up in my coupe back to the condo. Mixing Chris with Absolute with Alejandra. Take a picture of them views if you want sauce up. Nigga, say it with your chest if you want cross us. Yasharala on my side, you get tossed up. Guess we got too many wives, they can't like us. They can't like us.